People are rejoining the games. I hope they remember their passwords. Right, here we go, folks. Looks like we are now back live again. The internet went down at my house just for a brief moment, but it was enough to disrupt things and actually end the live stream event. So it's up and running again now. Hopefully we can see what's going on. So it looks like things are going good on my side. So just double checking a few things. Let's go to my dashboard. Hopefully it's going to redirect to the live event. Yes, it is. Stream bit rates are looking good. We've not got a massive amount of viewers yet, but it's going to take time for people to realise that they've got to come across from the other event. We're all back up. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I don't know what the reason was behind it. Everything went in the entire house. It went on the router.
Yeah.
But we're back up, and there should be another event there on YouTube. I think Jack and Max working on that.
It's already up.
It's up, and you posted the locations in various places. If you're watching on Twitch, by the way, you won't have to change to a different link or anything like that. It will just outright work. It's only people on YouTube which will have a different link. So let's see how many people have managed to get back on the server. Let's see.
Fantastic.
Oh, Elaine just donated £10. Thank you very much. Well, we know that's working, don't we? Jobs are good and on that. We've got 18 people back on. So that's around 2/3 of the people that we're playing. So we're pretty close to having everybody back on the server. So I will unpause the game again. Hopefully we don't have that problem again. Fingers crossed, everybody. Did the power go? No, not the power. It was just the internet, outright internet. Just the router just reset.
Can you pin my message again? Sorry.
Yeah, I don't actually have a link to the other stream. Bear me a moment.
Remember, set your railways back to electronic because it defaults to the regular one.
There's a setting to stop that from happening.
Oh?
Yeah. So if I go to my own website, scroll down, I can see part 2. If I click watch on YouTube, I've got the link. Then I can see Jackamac's message somewhere. I don't see it. I'm ready to do... Oh, wait, there it is. Donate, pin message. Message pinned. Done it, Jackamac.
That's just in lieu of the bot not working.
Yeah. There we go. I think we're all done. Okay. We're back up and running.
And we're up to date on the giveaways.
We're up to date on the giveaways.
IC Bear 56 won the Viewer Plus.
Congratulations, IC Bear. Well, hope you enjoy your Viewer Plus membership. I'm gonna just... So I'm just building the other end because we've got a lot of stuff coming into the goods now. And we need to be able to get goods out. So I'll remove the forbidden track on these double depots. Gecko says, oh, hello, I thought YouTube was playing up, so I'm now on Twitch. Well, stay on Twitch. No reason not to. Yeah.
Nah,
it's just kind of better.
Sorry?
I said for Gecko, Hellish's internet went down.
Yeah, my internet went down. If you're just rejoining, my internet did go down. Most of the people are nearly back on. I think what we'll do is we'll take that as a core track. And we'll get this one to divert onto it. Now, are the banks... Oh, God. We're going to have a big bridge here. Or several big bridges. How are we going to do the big bridges? Okay. We're going to do it like this.
I assume carefully.
Yes, we're going to do it carefully. Sort of carefully. So we're spurring left there. Can I do just one great big massive bridge? Yes, I can! So this is going to be now the primary line, and that one then spurs down.
Is anyone else thinking this autosave timer is killer?
It kind of is.
Should we change it?
We change it up a bit, because every month, it's just, by the time it's finished autosaving, there's another autosave.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it feels like it.
It's not that bad for me, but it takes like a quarter of the year. Or a quarter of the month.
Autosave apparently is on every 12 months.
Definitely isn't.
Well, I think the game is just updating every month.
Maybe it's synchronizing at the end of every month to keep everybody in sync. Maybe it's on my end, like my end. Like settings, save. Mine's set to every 6 months, so I'm gonna. Yeah, it must be just synchronization.
Oh, you have to do it locally. Mine is set to every month.
Oh, what about yours, Brandon?
Yeah, same. I changed it just now.
It was Brandon! Brandon, you melon!
Yay. Well, at least it's a me issue, I suppose.
Yeah, so if anybody else is having the stuttering lag every month, then yeah.
I mean, we'll see when the next month rolls around.
Yeah. This little tiny bit on my eyebrow is causing me a pain, so I'm going to just get rid of it. There we go. These need to be one track apart anyway, so that's all good. Here we go. So many bridges here. Oh, there's an aeroplane going by. Do you think there's a wizard on it with a monocle?
Highly probable.
Just willing.
What?
That was from a different viewers game where we were saying like the only reason the aircraft is flying is something to do with there's a wizard on it just willing the plane to go forward.
That sounds like the Toyland episode.
Maybe. We do need to do more Toyland ones, but we can't. We can no longer do them when we used to. We have to do them at different times now. We can't do it for. What did we used to do it for?
Valentine's.
Valentine's. Yes, we used to do Valentine's. We can't do that anymore.
Also, like, it's the worst map in the game.
It's not the. Well, maybe it is the worst map in the game. I tell you what, we haven't done Mars.
Yeah.
Isn't that just Toyland, though?
Yeah, it's just Toyland reskinned.
It's Toyland, but it's the same.
Yeah, you've gone louder, Brandon. I'm sure you have.
Dang it.
Nothing's changed.
Oh, you went back to normal then.
Ooh.
Maybe you just got a bit excited. Right, I've done the bridges. I think they're going the right way round. Oh, they're not. Oh, I've done it. I've built the whole thing the wrong way. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably maybe fine. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I've done it the right way. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Oh dear. Okay, so we're going to bring these tracks together. And then we're going to bring these tracks together, but we're going to give them at least a train length. And then we're just going to come down here. We're leaving a gap of 3 between these lines. Like this. Did I just do this line and now I'm about to hit an industry? Yes. Right, Elaine, how are you doing with your railway lines? What's going on?
I've got, I think, 10, 11 coal mines set up.
Coal mines?
Sorry, iron mines.
Alright, iron ore mines.
And
is it my headset?
On 3, 4-ish more.
Okay. And you've got it on both sides or just one side? You've only done one side, haven't you?
Just the one side.
Okay. I need to flip over and probably do the other side sometime soon. Bo has just donated. I just disappeared off the screen in time. I need to see if I can set that to be longer. But we'll check out the donations and read that in a moment. It does take a few minutes for it to update, so don't worry about that. We'll get it done soon. I'm thinking about what I'm going to do about going round my eye, and I'm pretty sure we're going to have to just take a left. We're just going to have to turn left.
Oh my god, DP has done it.
What?
DP has gone around the entire map with track. Like, all the islands are connected up.
We're going to have to check that out in a minute. Multi-like says, just back, did I miss a giveaway? I don't think so.
There's a giveaway going on right now.
There's a giveaway going on right now? Jackamak, that's fantastic. What's the giveaway for and how can they take part?
Ukulele, and it's ! raffle on Twitch only.
So, if you're watching on Twitch, you can take part in the raffle. We're not deliberately excluding people, by the way, from YouTube. It's just there is a thing with YouTube, unfortunately.
It's just the bot doesn't work.
It's what bot is it that's doing? That's the Streamlabs bot, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, the Streamlabs bot for the giveaways. The giveaways and the betting and the end credits on the stream are some of the very few features I still use from Streamlabs. Everything else I've been moving away and put into my own custom code. Right, Elaine.
Yeah.
Can you switch over now and well, once you finish whatever you've done and start working on the iron ore mines for the southern side?
Yep.
Fantastic, thank you. I'm just trying to work out where this railway line's going to go. And I think I'm going to have to sneak it down here. We've only got a gap of 2 there, though. Oh, this is a little bit... I don't know what to do.
Yep. It's really frustrating and trying to get these merging lines to work properly.
There's just... There's so much railway lines on this map now. It's a little bit ridiculous. So difficult. It's getting more and more difficult to have to be able to navigate around things and through things. Ben, you can't enter the giveaway on YouTube. You need to enter the giveaway on Twitch. The giveaways are Twitch only, unfortunately. It's not normally the case, but unfortunately today it is.
Shouldn't have been here.
Alright, let's have a look. Oh, I didn't delete the house. Ah, they still let me delete the house. Good. Right, this line for the goods is just gonna... It's taking forever, but I'm hoping it's gonna make us win the game. We're gonna win with this one railway line. It's gonna make the difference.
Okay.
I like the way you seem to believe me.
If you say so.
No, I you know, you're not supposed to believe me. You're supposed to go, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. That one railway line isn't going to do it.
That's why I'm saying, okay.
Okay, okay, whatever. I'm sure it'd be fine. We've got 50 million in the bank account at the moment, though. What year is it? It's 1971. I wonder what year we're going to end the game. At the moment, we've got £1,126 donated to charity for the World Cancer Research Fund. Of course, that is fantastic in its own, but also that means that we get to play more. Because the more you pay, the more we play. I was going to say the more you donate, the more we play, but they didn't roll off the tongue the same way.
Yeah.
So let's just delete these bits and go and have a look at the donations now. Let's see what messages we've had and donations we've had recently. Elaine, for breaking the interwebs. Thanks, Hellish. That's a fantastic. Apparently I did break the interwebs. And Bo says, worthy cause, thanks for all the entertainment, Master Hellish, and has donated $25 US. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Your words might be a little muffled with you sitting on your mouth. Yeah, I am just building tracks across my face. But was it my idea to do this? It wasn't, was it?
You've tried to shift the blame now.
No, I don't think it was. I genuinely don't think it was my idea.
It was Brandon's.
What was?
To make the map my face.
Oh, that was my idea.
It was an amazing idea.
You can
the
definitely
map's good.
claim it is
Yeah.
a fantastic map. It is. I didn't think that like just taking an image of somebody's face would make a good map. I mean, if you look at the Yogscast stream, the only thing that I took away from that stream is how the map was
Awful.
Yeah, it was awful.
But see, they used the same thing I did, except I actually edited my map.
Yeah.
You made it flat.
Yeah, because their map had like 6 high edges on everything. It was just a bit.
Yeah, there are some bits that have like just high edges, especially like around the eyes and stuff. But it's not everywhere, you know? Now let's see, can I get round that farm? No, I'm going to crash into it.
Tunnel.
No, I'm just going to put one line either side. I've still got to do the depots on this line yet.
Oh god, I'm not even bothering with depots.
I know, it's... What, you're not bothering with depots at all?
No, but I'm generally just setting them up almost so that they can go in one route and then transferring and then going on to the next line.
Oh no, there's a tunnel here for depots and I can't... Oh, no. Oh, this is going to be difficult. I might be able to tunnel beside these tunnels. I don't know.
Tunnelception.
Okay, let's see what I can do. I think I can squeeze a tunnel in here.
I think I might need a depot somewhere around here-ish.
Oh, I can just do it.
What's
Oh, we've got another 63 people dying in an aeroplane fireball. Astrid says, only industries you should be able to tunnel under are mine. Oh, you should be able to tunnel under are mines and oil wells. Surely they're the ones that you shouldn't be able to tunnel under. Right?
Yeah.
Because, like, you would crash into the industry, the underground infrastructure. Right, let's see where the tunnels need to be here. So if I do that, that kind of works.
Why is this train lost?
Why isn't it lost?
Is
I
it
need-
lost?
Who is lost? What is lost?
TV show.
It's lost because of me, Yeg.
Okay.
Now you're going to have like 120 trains saying they're lost.
Oh no, what's Brandon doing to their railway lines?
Well, I deleted their line to place a bridge.
Oh, well, if you delete the railway line, you are going to make them lost.
That's
Yeah, very lost indeed. I suppose at some point you get trains that are so reliable that for shorter journeys, you can just put the depots at the stations and then everything's fine.
That's basically what I've been doing, yeah.
Need to give a lot of credit to Brandon for such a good map. Well done. Yes, we'll definitely make sure it's put on the website and made available to everybody. I slept here late here in the US and haven't gotten to see the zoomed out map. Okay, we will do that. We'll do that right now. Here, you can't zoom out far enough in the standard view. You have to go to the world map. So here it goes. There is my face from my logo with a load of stars and a massive railway line around the entire world. DP has definitely been doing a number on that.
Yeah, DP. Oh my god. How have you had that much money for a start?
Well, DP's just like, oh my goodness, I nearly made a tunnel all the way across the world by accident. Why? What? I pressed T and the chat came up. Oh, because you've got to do 80. You've got to do 80, haven't you? To get auto tool to bring up the rail options, then T for tunnel. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I find if you're doing a dual track main line, then it helps to keep it separated by 3 squares, because then it's easy to is it 3 to do a double slip to do a slip double depot? Is that how you do it? Yeah, a slipped double depot. Kudos on the patience that probably took to make. It did take some patience, but you actually get an image and you can then do something called a height map, which generates the land for you. But Brandon did a lot of work on it apart from that.
It was still a bit of a pain beyond that.
Yeah.
It wasn't just, haha, black and white go brewer.
Okay, I have finally finished building our goods line after about 8.3 million years. It's actually two separate lines that sit right next to each other. Yep, all looks good. Right, I'm going to get some goods trains picking up. New vehicle. Oh, actually, should I do a crossover? Like what Egg told me to do before?
Y'all ever just spend like 20 million on a railway line only to realise it's in the wrong place?
Yeah, that's the best thing to do always.
Yeah.
If I do a 10 length section here, is that going to be more efficient? Ah, I can't put a tunnel under it then, can I? Silly me. What was I thinking? Well, I can put a tunnel under it, but it's going to be ridiculous. There we go.
Land with this, Brandon.
Oh
Where's
god.
what?
This real line
Which one?
you just built.
I'm gonna transfer some oil
Okay.
from over here.
You alright, Elaine?
Yeah, I just noticed that when I got disconnected, all my railway lines went back to non-electrified.
Yeah, there is a setting in the game settings for it to automatically go to the latest one available when you enter the game. So I highly recommend you find what that setting is and use it, because you wouldn't have that problem.
Then
I used to
tell
have
me
that
what
problem
it is.
all the time when I was reloading my game saves to do my Let's Plays. So often that would happen to me.
It's an annoying issue. Isn't it?
Ukulele was won by Nightpire.
Congratulations, Nightpire. I tell you one good advantage of not having the YouTube, not having people enter via YouTube is that you can just give them the prize, can't you?
Yeah.
Sulfur Alpha say, hey, what happened? What do you mean? We did have an outage about, well, I don't know how long it was. A little while ago. But congratulations to Nightpire. You've won that game. Okay. I think I've done what I need to get these to distribute evenly. So, new vehicles. What engine are we currently getting?
So
Let's have a look. SH30? Floss 47 still?
Yep.
Oh, no, we need to upgrade to the SH30. And we need goods wagons, and this is a length 10 train. Clicking lots. And it's nearly going to be pizza time for me. I have to cook my own pizza tonight.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just going to be a quick microwave one. Right, there we go. Have we put our... oh, the town's expanded so much that it's taken up Company Row. We need Company Row to be bigger. Right, there we go. We got loads of goods trains coming in now. That should all level out at a later point. So they'll use this crossover here to filter through to the different depots and spread out. That'll be all good. Those trains are much better, I think. So if we go trains, manage list, replace vehicles, we no longer are replacing our steam trains. But our Floss 47... It is more expensive to run the electric train, but the breakdowns are much less. So the reliability is better. We have less breakdowns, and journeys should be better as well. So we are going to start replacing those vehicles and bring in electric. Right, signals are missing on the exits of these platforms.
Electric for the win.
There we go. You know you enabled automatically remove signals, so you don't have to... You know you enabled automatically signals now, so you don't have to remove them. Yeah, I did. What? I'm confused by what you're saying. Right, there we go. We should be loading goods now. Apparently we produced 0 crates of goods last month. That's not a great start for us.
Nope. It isn't.
Okay. Are you putting more trains in?
Yeah.
Okay. This that station that you put in the middle of the main line, it's got the most passengers just sat waiting at it because there's not enough trains taking it somewhere.
Okay.
Maybe not connected to the main line. Switch over so it goes to one of the towns on the other side, like New Greeton or something, or maybe, I'm not sure. Dronningwell North, or oh my goodness, all 3 of those towns have just merged into each other. That is huge.
Which one?
We need. Well, yeah. Oh my goodness, that's all over the place.
You mean Farthing Hill City and the other 2?
Yeah. There's actually a village in there as well that's just disappeared. Zero goods isn't bad news, right? Yeah, I think it's just nothing's going anywhere yet. There we go. So we've got some trains filling up. Yep, we're starting to fill up. Goods are now at 72% transported. That is brilliant. You know what else is brilliant? The support from everybody watching this stream. We're up to £1,126 now. We're 56% way through our target. And of course, because this stream is the more you pay, the more we play, the more you pay, the more we play, we now have enough donations to go up to 8 o'clock. Which means we'll be definitely doing the £10 Steam voucher. We're going to be doing another 5 giveaways. And it is now time to get the fog machine out.
Yay.
Which I'm a little bit reluctant to do. But let's see what we can do. Can I get that cable somewhere? Okay, let's turn on the fog machine. I've got a foot pedal that should just fire it right into my desk chair. So I don't know what will happen. So what happens now, I know the stream can't hear me as well as the Discord people, but I'm just going to let you know what happens now with the fog machine is that every time somebody donates, I give it a blast. So the fog machine has been enabled because we've gone past 5 o'clock. But fog only comes out upon donations, and I've got a foot pedal that I press every time there's a donation. So that's what's going to happen. While I'm stood up, I'm going to take this opportunity to put some food in the microwave. So I'm going to just take a quick minute break and I will be right back. I am pretty... Oh no. Oh no, what have I done, folks? He's going to be the first to say it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Yellow is Captain back, isn't he?
Yeah, backwards.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
Cat
all
back.
backwards.
It's pretty good.
Luckily though, it won't
Ni-
be
ni-
too bad.
Oh my god, they've
One
also
of the-
built a stupid bridge.
Stations is like... His main line is 6 wide and he's got like a gajillion
Just
4
hours.
depots set up on that line.
We're going to bed.
Also, why can you not
We've
find
only-
paths to continue?
Oh. We've only had 2 raids. We have built up a tremendous base, and now we're going to leave it behind. Because I am now going to launch the ship from this planet. Here we go. Oh, is it actually going to... There we go. We've done it. Can I slide across? Oh,
Yeah,
great.
these trains are
Now
making
how much is still in your
136,000.
door?
It doesn't seem like a lot for the amount of effort I've gone through.
Oh, look.
This is why we shouldn't have got in.
I can't even get on the floor. Okay, folks, I'm back. The goods trains are starting to do their thing. My food is in the microwave. Let's see what's going on here. Gecko says, I can just imagine Master Hellish just passing out from the fog. If it gets bad enough, I'll have to open the window and just let the neighbours know not to call the fire brigade. And then I have a suggestion for the map when it goes for the public. Rename the towns as many as possible for Master Hellish phrases, Fantastic Night Dev, trees, etc. Games you play. And we could actually do a different map with that suggestion. So we actually have like hellish themed things in the map. So that's an interesting idea. I think we'll certainly put this... We're definitely going to put the map up as is. I don't think we'll make changes to it, but let's see. Computertron says, let's all make £1 donations every minute so Hellish Rooms gets all steamed up. Can't do that. I think the minimum donation is £2. We'll see.
Crap. Sorry.
So, let's have a look at what's going on.
I was just looking at the towns for sizes.
Yeah, there's some big towns, isn't there? Let's go back to the main game and actually have a look at that. So if we go to the town directory and sort by population, we can see that Madborough is over 100,000. It's 101,000 people in population. And then we've got Little Brunville at 66. So Madborough is just so much more than anything else. That station in the middle there, is it passengers? Yeah, there's 1,200 passengers just stood there. In the city list, we have the 6th biggest city in Leffinglee Market. And there's another... Excuse me, I got the hiccups or something. And there's another plane crash, of course. There's a plane crash. This is a brilliant map. You know what? We're going to have to do the before, and we're going to have to do the after as well for people to have a look.
There's a city with 0 population.
There's a city with what? 0?
Yeah,
Let's have a look at that.
There's also a classified city with 60.
Okay, there's a place here with 0 population. Let's see how much we can grow it.
It has one road. That's it.
I'm going to fund new buildings. It's growing every 58 days already. I think they just destroyed their own road. I'm not sure. I think they just... There is a big town next to it, though, so let's see what we can do about that. Of course, I've got a bit of food on the way, so I'm taking a little bit of a break from building. I've got so many notifications for all the emails for the donations, so that's fantastic. Like I said, from now on, now that you guys have unlocked the fog machine, so if we get any donations from this point onwards, I will give the fog machine a blast. I need to get the foot pedal, actually. Oops. But it is all warmed up and ready to go. There's plenty of liquid in it. Now, if there is rapid fire donations, the fog machine does actually take a little while to heat between the fog. So there is a maximum frequency. Big Boss Man just donated £10. Thank you very much. That deserves a blast from the fog machine. So let's go full screen on this, I guess.
Their first thing they built was a fountain.
Let's have a look. Let's go full screen on this and see.
Jeez.
There we go. There's a good bit. It goes up around my legs, and then it's going to start wafting up from there. You can't see it too well on the camera, but it's starting to go. You'll see it in the laser lights and the disco lights. Probably it might start doing some sort of. Actually, if I turn the lasers round towards the camera, can I point the laser at the camera? I don't know.
We'll be blinded. No.
Oh, it's hitting my knee. That's why you can't see it. Oh yeah, you can now. You can. It's doing lines and everything. Let's just point that one upwards a bit more. So those ones are starting to come through. So I give it a blast there, and it's not that bad. I can see it all smoking around the camera. It's a lot more smoky in real life than it is on there. So there we go. Thank you very much for that donation. I'm just going to check the website now to see if anybody recently has left a message. Oh, Sixer did a donation that I missed on stream, saying fog, fog, fog. So let's have another blast. Where's my foot pedal? There we go. There is another big blast over. I mean, it's coming all around my computer now. You can see it coming through the laser lights there, and it's almost like it's coming from me. But let's go back to the game. Oh, what a silly idea this was. Never mind. Oh dear. Right, we've got an announcement, of course. Announcement for going live again, I think. There we are. I don't know if that is actually going to spill out into the kitchen. I hope so. I mean, I hope not.
Well, it can't be worse than your wife finding out in the morning when you've got blue hair, right?
I did actually go and tell her not long ago, just to let her know that I could end up with blue hair tonight. I'm just making sure we hadn't got anything important going on, like a family Christmas photo shoot or anything like that. Apparently, it does wash out, so hopefully it won't stay in my hair forever. But it will be blue for the stream. So we're now up to 58% towards the way of our target, £1,166. Thank you very much, everybody, for such fantastic money for charity. I'm just having a look now. Yeah, we haven't yet raised enough money for me to have to spray my hair. But we have now raised enough money to go at least until 8 o'clock, which I think was where we was about there before. But I just realised there's nowhere for this fog to go, so I'm going to have to crack the window open slightly if I want to be able to breathe. So at least it does eventually dissipate. I think. There we go. There we are. Right, okay, so it looks like the factory is coming up quite nicely, starting to produce those goods. We're at 82% transported, which is good. Gecko says, oh man, you could have done purple so you could look like... Well, I was limited on choice. I don't know what colour I would have chose, but I ended up with blue because that was one of the few choices I had. How much are these goods trains making? Is this the first one? No, that we've already had a few goods trains come through. But let's see how much this goods train's going to make when it drops off. Presumably it's full. Yeah, it's full of goods. How much money is this train going to make? Hopefully this line that I've been working on for absolutely ages now is going to actually make us a half decent amount of money. 164,000. That's not too bad. Sideshow Bob. Yeah, a bit of Sideshow Bob, eh? Let's It's a ridiculous idea. Why did I decide to do that? I won't spray it while I'm eating my pizza. No, maybe. We'll see. We also need to do the Railway Museum giveaway. So what we'll do is... We've got a target that if we get to 10 o'clock I spray my hair, and we've got a target that if we get to midnight we do the £25 Steam voucher giveaway. So what we'll do is we'll say 11 o'clock, because we haven't got a special one then, we've just got game giveaways. That's when we'll do these. So if we make it to 11 o'clock, that's when we'll do the Railway Museum postcard giveaways. So let's put them back over there, and I'll make a note of that on the schedule. And my food should be ready. So hopefully we can see these trains going around, making large amounts of monies for us. We'll have a look at the incoming profit graph. I'm just going to nip and get my food. I'm a bit young for a blue rinse. Yeah. I would be tempted to straighten my hair first if I had the time. I look really weird with straight hair. It's not nice. But I'm going to leave the stream running like this for a moment. I will be right back. ready now.
Oh, thanks. That was very good.
Here we go. You're in charge now, little one. Oh, you're too little. You're too low down.
Do donations.
Not donations, donations.
Hey, do donations.
Lots and lots. Say lots and lots.
Lots and lots.
Loads and loads.
Loads and loads.
Lots of money for charity.
Lots of money for charity.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, isn't she funny? Isn't she funny? Right, bear with me a second. Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm back on comms. Let's have a look. Martin says, "Such a sweet girl." She is most of the time. she can be a cheeky troublemaker sometimes, but yeah. Let's see. More donations are always welcome, of course, definitely. Right then, what's happening? Well, we've got loads and loads of ore stacking up at this station, so I'm going to help out and throw a few extra trains at it.
Which station?
Oh, I don't even know what it was. I was just looking at the station list and I saw there was lots of ore. Let's see who we've got playing. Let's have a look at the list here. So we've got several different companies. We've actually got one transport company here with no... Oh, actually a couple of transport companies now with nobody in it. So if you want to come and join us, you can. We've got 20 people playing at the moment. At the peak, we had 30 people playing the game. And I think it was 114 watching, which is really cool. And donations, yeah, we're up to £1,166, which is also brilliant. I'm going to go back to the passenger line now just to see what the situation is there. I think we need more trains, and it looks like it's flowing really nicely now with the network that we put in place previously. There's a little bit of a backlog here, actually, though. Why is there a bit of a backlog here?
Breakdowns.
Maybe, yeah. Those trains aren't the most reliable of trains, though, are they? But for the most part, the network does look pretty good, and we are dropping off those goods. We can actually go into the trains list, and we've got it sorted by shared orders, and we're going to sort by
fantastic
total of profit last year. Tony HR donated £5. Thank you very much, Tony. Let's just press that fog machine button again and get a bit more in the room. That brings our total up another notch. Thank you very much. Question here: are trains fast in the UK? In Romania, they are very slow. We have some slow ones and we have some fast ones, and we have a small amount of extremely fast ones. We've actually got goods stocking up at the factory, I think. Yeah, goods were piling up for a moment, but now it's fine. That was weird. We need to get more things going into this factory, Elaine.
Yeah, I know.
How are we doing on the iron ore side?
I've done the north side. I'm now going to work on the south side.
Okay. Have we got a bottleneck from that one station of those trains coming in, or is it actually flowing okay? It looks like it's flowing okay.
We had a bottleneck, but then I just added a bit to the station.
Okay.
And the drop-off station is perfect. It's fine.
Your drop-off station is doing the job, is it?
Yep.
Okay. We got quite a lot... Oh, we did have quite a lot of flaming woods, but it looks like it's okay now. Goods... Yeah, it just keeps peaking every now and then, which is a bit weird.
That's maybe because I've set them all up like terminus stations.
Yeah. Okay, we need more trains coming in here, so I'm going to clone that. So we've got Browborough, which is our area over there, and we've got the nasal passage, which is... You know what? The nasal passage is looking beautiful. It really is. We've got our company row, which only has 3 companies at it at the moment. And we've got trains dropping off these goods on a regular basis. Let's have a look at that incoming that profit graph. Oh, Elaine.
What?
We're in 4th.
Nice.
And that includes DP. If we take off DP on the top, we can see that we have... Who is that at the top there? It's Enlighten as at the very top. And then Viewer Plus is in 3rd. There's a race on between us and the rest of the Viewer Plus people.
Yay.
Oh, come on. I think that goods network is what that peak is there, and we just need even more. We just need... That railway line that I've built is doing the job. Oh, and the passengers are starting to stack up, and our main line is coping with it.
I'm in 3rd.
Yeah, you're in 3rd, Brandon.
Wow.
I told you your objective was to come in 3rd place, didn't I?
But we are trying to make sure that he doesn't, right?
Yes, that's right. We want to come in 3rd place or 2nd. There we go. Right, we need to find a train on this line to clone. There we go. Actually, steel was just starting to stack up at the steel mill. I'm not sure what's going on here, but every now and then it says that the goods are stacking up. So I'm not sure what's going on. Production has gone up to 380 crates, though.
Every time between...
Have you covered that round the world the track? No, I haven't yet. We've got another plane crash. Let's go and have a look at that round the world track. It's got to be somewhere over here. Oh, here we go. So we're going to start over here at Sunwell, where DP has so many things going on. Not sure exactly what, but so many. And then we've got... There's little gaps here. We've got oil rigs popping up left. Oh my goodness, so many oil rigs now. And that track... That track is absolutely ridiculous. It's just going so far to this star. It's actually not a round the world continuous loop. At each major city it comes to, it terminates and then a new one continues from that point.
It is better in general.
What do you mean it's better in general?
But it's better to stop and make a new train than it is to keep going.
Alright, okay. I'm a little bit confused about which line is JP's now. I think it's this one. No, that's the green. So JP's must come here. Yep, there we go. And they've just gone backwards and forwards. Let's see how much money that line is making. So those... there's most of the trains have stopped. That's weird. And it's saying that... Oh, there's a problem at one of JP's stations. Yeah, I think it's every single signal is going into that station. So I don't know what JP is doing there with that. Whether he's doing something clever or it's just something's gone wrong. But we'll probably find out sometime soon. But yeah, there's so many oil rigs and stuff around here. And then JP's line comes across here, switches over there, goes along here. We go from that star all the way around here, through that star... through this star to Bringdingville, and then from Bringdingville, which one's JP's line? So many railway lines on this map. I don't think JP stopped. Oh no, wait, there we go. We're going to... Is that Warwood? 9,000 people at Warwood. Through that star, round here. And then you've got Chardingham. Yeah, wrong signal, says JP. See, everybody makes mistakes. It's normal to make mistakes. Tunwood with 15,000 people. All the way through this star. Through the bottom here, we got Drenfield. And then all the way back through the bottom of this star and back to Sunwell again. What an absolute loop and an absolute legend there.
It's such a route, isn't it?
It is such a route. Just looking now. Gonna try and get some more trains on here because I think our main line can just cope with a little bit more. This town here though, Berbera, I think is completely stocked up. Maybe we should have done like 6 dedicated lines instead of 1 dedicated and 2 shared or something like that.
Yeah, but
It's
you
a
have
bit
to
ridiculous.
do what you can at the moment you do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can't go and build like the biggest rail network in the universe straight off the bat. You need to get the money. I mean, we've got 75 million in the bank account at the minute.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm going to have something to eat now because I'm starving.
You're not the only one.
So hungry.
Problem is, I have to go to the store to get my pizza.
Oh dear. Looks like we might actually need some more goods trains. So I'll put a few more on the track. We need to get some of these farms and things connected up as well. We've got various different lines to do it. Oh, look at these farms. There's so many farms in one area there. I think that could be a farm hub. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4. Yeah, 5. There's 7. Right, I'm doing a farm hub.
What's up, Jack?
There's a town. There's trains loading next to a power station for some reason that's holding up coal trains. It's a train station that's serving passengers, but is also being used to deliver coal.
Oh no. There was a separate route. One for passengers, one for coal.
Okay.
There was 2 for a reason.
Oh, I've just built the station the wrong way round.
If it's the station I'm thinking of, Jack.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Okay. Oh my goodness. That's a huge station for a tiny factory. It is a huge station for a tiny factory, but we're going to expand it out even further. Hang on. Building mode. There we go. Basically, if anybody's wondering what building mode is when I say it, and I've said it a couple of times, but not very often, it's me pressing X on the keyboard that switches the transparency options. Yes, little one? Have you brought me a cupcake you made? You brought me a
I'm
cupcake.
gonna eat mine after, but I don't want Mummy to take the one that I'm getting.
You don't want Mummy to take your cupcake? I don't blame you. This is a fantastic cupcake. I'm going to do...
So I'm just gonna...
We're going to do ultra zoom. Oh, do you want to come here and say hello?
I'm just gonna...
No? Okay, she's gone. Here we go. Little unicorn cupcake, little chocolate cupcake there. That's fantastic. And it's got unicorn on top, which is good as well. So I'm going to put that over to the side and have it after my cake. There we go. You didn't leave room for signals.
Oh,
I did.
what is happening here, Jack?
I don't know. It's not. I haven't done that.
Just delete it.
What?
What's the matter?
Just
You come in to say hello. Here you go.
delete
Look.
those passengers.
Yeah, I mean, it's loading a.
Camera's
It's
up there.
loading a flipping 391 pounds.
Hello?
Rubbish.
You can't stay, my darling. Busy.
Yeah, delete those.
Hello.
Hi.
Bye.
I feel very I don't know what your name is, but I'm
What your
happy
name
to
is? There's
see
88 people watching you.
88 people.
Yeah, 88.
Oh. Okay, so.
So you have to say hello 88 times. You ready?
Oh,
Hello. 1.
Hello. 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 Hello.
That'll do. That'll do.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, that does it. Hello, everybody. I didn't think of that. Can you go back to Mummy and be a good girl, please?
Very smart.
You want a bit... Right, okay. We're doing a deal. She's going to go and be good with her mummy. But in return, she wants a tiny bit of pizza. There you go. Have a good night. See you later. Careful now. Mind the lights.
Someone's
And the smoke
asking
machine.
for a cupcake as a raffle prize.
Cupcake as a raffle prize. I don't think we can do that. We don't have the budget
There's now a
to...
giveaway for Besiege, by the way.
There's the giveaway going on now for Besiege. Oh, Besiege is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good game. Good game.
I actually ran a bit behind, so I'm going to have to do one straight after this.
That's fine. Yeah, cool. That's all good.
Hope we can do 2 at once. No, we can't.
I don't think we technically can we?
No, unless you change the raffle indicator thing.
I don't know. Right, here we go. We're gonna boss this. Elaine, are you working on South Iron Ore? Did you say?
Yep.
Okay, I won't go and do that then.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Lands gave her? I think that was. I didn't see it properly, but you donated €10, which is another blast of the fog machine. Fog machine. Fog machine's not on. Why is the fog machine? Is it ran out? What's going on? Ah. Okay, I'm going to restart the fog machine. I think it got a bit warm. Okay, I've restarted the fog machine. We'll see if that will charge up and everything will be fine.
People need to put their company on Company Road because it's filling up with houses now.
Yeah, we're going to have to move it like along a little bit or something.
Yeah, I can extend it along. These towns are ridiculous.
This game is ridiculous. So we've just gone past 6 o'clock. We're into segment number 7.
Mm-hmm.
Now, hang on a minute. Have we really just gone past? Did I say 8 o'clock?
I think you said 6.
6. Oh no! Oh, look at that. There's a factory in the way. Hang on a minute.
A goods tram. Oh my.
That must have been funded. Somebody's messing around.
What's up?
I'm pretty sure somebody just funded a factory in the way. Which is not sportsmanly at all.
What a waste of money to ruin someone's day. That's great.
Well, I just put a tunnel under it.
That's quite cool, that, actually.
It does at the minute, but once it's built, it'll just be another factory.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get this railway.
That's certainly one way to troll someone.
It is. But if we see people doing it and work out who it is, they will be ejected from the game for breaking the rules.
Yes.
Because we do say on the website when you're joining, we do state the rules very clearly. We all want to enjoy the game together, etc. and all that stuff. Do try and boil the rules down to as little as possible.
So, who here wants to upgrade to monorail when it's a thing?
No, I'm not going to be upgraded to monorail, I don't think. Unless Elaine wants to do it.
Not until the reliability is good enough.
Yeah, but by the time the reliability of good enough, monorail will be out soon. Okay, I've somehow got to get a bridge over there. I don't know how I'm going to do that. From here.
Ooh. There's the S40 electric, which is just better. Its reliability is not.
No.
Is that the one we're using? I think it is.
It's gone from this one's 85% reliability. The new one is 50.
Cannot build the bridges here. They're not at the same level. What?
It's much faster though.
Oh, we haven't got it yet, Hellish.
Oh, we haven't got that one yet. Okay.
Start replacing.
Plane crash.
Okay. Let's just even that out. So it's 3 up there. Okay, we'll try and get a big bridge in here. This is actually going to be quite a big bridge. What? That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, why do I build these big railway lines? Oh yes, to win the game. That was what we're trying to do. We'll have a look at the profits soon.
So how's the Viewer Plus island going?
Ah!
I kind of stopped caring about it.
Yeah, well,
I started doing anything else.
Sometimes you just got to leave your previous builds behind, haven't you?
Yeah, sometimes it just gets too much, so you just go build a line through the entire ocean.
More plane crashes.
Remember to upgrade your airports, people.
Ah, okay. The smoke machine is back on, so there's another blast for that donation we just had. As it slowly filters around the room again. Okay, there we go. I've got the main station in for Tranenburg South. We'll get some new vehicles in. Oh, hang on. That's just one set of station platforms. I was going to put a second set in. So there was a livestock station as well. So I was going to put the livestock station here and connect it up. And then kind of work out which one needs to go where with waypoints. I do this sometimes, and I don't know why in normal OpenTTD, because the stations are just the same. But here they actually look different, so it makes it worth doing more than one station. I suppose the other way of doing it is also like to auto balance the number of trains that are needed for each side. So, and I still need to eat. I keep building and I'm not eating. Okay, here we go. So then what I'm going to do is I am actually just going to merge these two together. So we need a tunnel somewhere around here. Down, 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 tunnel, connect. There we go. Brilliant. There we are. Signals are in. Second set of platforms in. We just need some waypoints now. First time I've had to use waypoints in this live stream. So we're going to put one waypoint like here and one waypoint there, and we're going to just rename them to grain, and we'll rename this waypoint to livestock. I think I spelt that right. Down, down, deeper and down. Yes. Why don't you exit the livestock not to the other side and use the center line combined exit? I suppose, but then I've got to loop the other one under the other bit twice. It doesn't really matter, I suppose, does it? So new vehicles, we want to get a train. So we're going to use the SH30. Are we using the SH30?
Yep.
Cool. Then we need grain. Grain train. There we are. Grain hopper. We'll buy that. We'll make it 10 length. There we go. We'll give it its orders. So the orders are to go to the station load first, full load, and then go all the way around to here and unload. Then on the way back, it needs to make sure it goes through the grain waypoint.
Guys,
We'll duplicate that.
we've still got ships from 1875.
It's fine, isn't it?
They're literally the oldest possible ship in the game.
Yeah.
Apparently it's making money.
Of course, if it's making money, it's fine. Love some status quo. You know what? I love some status quo as well. I think, and I'm not 100% sure, but I think a status quo album was the first CD that I ever bought, the first compact disc. I think, not 100% sure, pretty sure. There we go. Right now, what we're going to do now is we're going to feed these two stations with stuff from the other ones. But the problem is the station spread. So we've already spread these stations 11. So we haven't got room to spread them much more, which means drop-off is going to be difficult. We've only got, what is it, 4? Yeah, 4 each side. Not even 4 each side either. Okay, what we'll do is we'll put the drop-off station as a row over here and have all of them going through the same drop-off station. And we'll butt it right up against it. So we'll have a generic kind of, not high security, but good station for dropping off. So if that is 11 and max is 15, we're allowed a 4. So let's get a 4x10 in here. That's going to be the inn. Elaine, how are you getting on?
I'm getting on splendidly.
Are you doing iron ore still?
Yep.
My goodness.
It's got to come from all over the place. There is no real good place to have like 3, 4, 5 mines.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. So there is the drop-off platforms for the... this platform actually didn't need to be this long because I'm only going to be doing 6 length trains. But never mind, let's keep it the same length anyway. Just to keep it all nice and even. The signal at the end of the grain platform is the wrong way round. Okay, thank you very much. I'll take a look at that. Yeah, we've got one there that's the wrong way round, so I've just fixed that. Okie dokie. When you're placing as many signals as what we're placing, I mean, how many signals have we placed in our company? Let's find out. If you go to your company, it doesn't tell you there, but if you go to money, oh my goodness, and then infrastructure. What's going on? Why is that door open? I don't know. I'll check it out in a minute. You go to infrastructure, it tells you how many signal tiles you've got, and we've got 4,600 signals so far. Right, electrified railways, stations. We're just going to have generic good stations for the drop-offs. And let's do a 6 length 3-track pickup station, and we're going to do mixed trains. So that's 1. That's 2, 3, and 4. So I'm going to get all these rows just connected up right away.
Bob has won the siege.
Congratulations, Bob! Did Bob win something else earlier as well?
Yes.
Bob's doing well out of this one. So what's the next giveaway, Jack? And do we know when it is?
Now, and it's going to be a game giveaway. So straight after.
Okay, so we've got another game giveaway. Fantastic. What game are we giving away this time? Are we going to go with Prison Architect?
Yeah, I think that's a good one to go for.
Ah, there we go, folks. That's a good game, that one. We've got a copy of Prison Architect. Does it include the DLCs as well? I think it does, doesn't it?
Yep. Island Bound and Psychiatric Ward.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to promise myself that once I've finished connecting these farms up, I'm going to take a little break from building and actually eat my pizza.
Maybe go and check out some other people.
Yeah, but that involves me doing mousey stuff, and I need to stop using the mouse for a bit so I can eat.
Yeah. Right.
There's a road there in the way. Just need to check something, folks. Bear with me. Yep, it's all good. Okay, I will eat. I'm certainly, almost definitely going to eat at some point soon.
I'm not entirely sure what I should do.
Okay, the giveaway for Prison Architect and DLC has started.
Okay, so remember, folks, no matter what platform you're watching on, you can only enter the giveaway if you do so on Twitch. Follow the instructions in the chat to enter the giveaway. Oh my goodness, I did that in the wrong place. There we go. I can see there's quite a few people entering the raffle now. We're back up to 91 viewers after the slight dip in viewers we had from the internet outage earlier on. There we go. So that's those signals there. This, by the way, what I'm doing now is my kind of typical stations for just dealing with like one industry. There we go. So that's those two connected up. Let's get these ones connected up as well. So we don't need a piece of track at the end of that platform, but we need a piece of track on the exit. So for row stations, we need a piece of track on the end so we can put those signals in. Then we merge the tracks together, and then we leave a bit of a space that we can get some double depots in. Double depots are better than single depots in pretty much every single way. They just take up a little bit more room if you can spare the space. You must remember to remove the forbidden track. By the way, that is just a name I've come up with. It's nothing special. That's me being silly, just calling it that. Excuse me. I feel like I might need to have more drink and clear my throat properly. But that station's now done. That's okay. That one I'm missing the signal there. Your comments keep being doubled because you was watching and comment on one and commenting on the other. Okay, so you've gone to the Discord chat. Okay, well, you can go there. Did you pay your bill? What, for the internet? I hope so. I don't know what it was. The router just, like, everything cut out. Everything immediately. And then when I looked up, like, the internet had gone off, but the router was on, and then the internet came back as if the router had been restarted. Which it might have done. That might have been what happened. I don't know. But remember, folks, if you ever want to know what's happened to a stream, if there's technical difficulties and all that sort of stuff, if I just randomly disappear, the place you need to go to is the Discord announcements channel, because it's there that I will let everybody know what's going on. Like why all of a sudden I've magically disappeared, etc. It used to be that I used to go straight to Twitter, but with the Discord announcements just being like pretty much perfect for everything these days, my entire community is pretty much centered around Discord and the website, which I guess makes sense. Okay, so we're going to have a new vehicle. We're going to get an engine to begin with. We're going to get the SH40 electric. Then we're going to get a few grain trains. We're going to get enough in to make it length 3. And then I'm going to get some livestock trains to make carriages to make it up to a total of 6. So I think there's usually one less grain train. Is it usually less grain than livestock? That one's more grain. That one's more grain. That one's more grain, and that one's more grain. Okay, we need more livestock then. Which one was it in? That one. So let's get rid of... Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of all the livestock wagons. I just wanted to get rid of one of them. Oh, now I've bought the wrong train. Okay. I don't want to see my finances. Let's get rid of that. Put the grain hopper on the end. Then put the livestock in. There we go. Oh, a little bit too long on the livestocks. There we go. So let's give this train some orders. We're going to say, okay, full load here. And then come down here and transfer. There we go. We're going to clone it out so there's 3 of them and send them on their way. Then we're going to come down to this one. We're going to clone that train, not holding control so we don't get shared orders. We're going to go to the first order in the list and change it. Then we're going to hold control and do it so there's 3 of them. Then we're going to come to this depot over here. We're going to clone this train, not holding control so we don't get shared orders. Remove the first order, replace it, hold control, click on the station so it's a full load. And then hold control to make sure that we've got duplicates in there. And finally, for this little section, we're going to clone one of these trains. Again, remove that first order, replace the first order, clone the trains, and send them on their way, which means now this hub should skyrocket in what's coming. I'm only seeing one livestock train. Oh no, there are other livestock trains. Are they just actually en route? What's going on? I must have missed signals. Yep, there we go, look. We are missing signals at the end of the platforms. There we go. Mr. Unix says, hey Hellish, first time watcher here and brand new player of OpenTTD. Started playing only yesterday and you're loving it and my channel has helped you lots with starting out. Well, that's exactly why I started creating content, to help people play OpenTTD. So thank you very much for coming along and saying hi, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content. And Paintspot says, I was a little late to the party. You are a little late to the party. We've been partying for a little while now. We are in segment number 7. We've currently raised £1,179. We are 59% of the way towards our target, and we're pretty close to raising one. How much is it to spray my hair? £1,750. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. So spraying my hair is at 10 o'clock. If we raise
It's at 1,500, right?
It's 1,500. Yeah, if we raise 1,500, I'm going to spray my hair blue. And yes, OpenTTD is very addictive. We've got a comment here. For my fellows donating in the US, the currency exchange rate is £1 equals about 1.3. I mean, the exchange rate should show when you're paying. But yeah, if anybody is curious. So these trains now here should be loading. Yep, loading 22%, 32%, 27, 46. Okay, so all of those trains are going to feed into this section. This section will then feed into our factory. Our factory will create more goods and bring that down the line, which I've lost. Where we gone? Where's my eye? There's my eye. There's the line, and it's going to feed down into Hellishville there. Right, I've built that line. We're now going to watch. I'm going to take my hands off the keyboard for a little bit and watch stuff come into this new area and see how quickly those trains start coming in. And I'm just going to eat my pizza, which is getting cold.
I was about to say, go eat your pizza.
But the good news is that I think pizza tastes good cold.
Some people are just plain daft.
Right, I'm just double checking. Oh, we've had a few more donations. So previously I saw Tony HR did a donation, which was £5. The message was, thanks for supporting such a good charity. I think it is a good charity. It's a fantastic charity, I think. And then 22 minutes ago, it was Landsgleaver with best wishes and stay healthy, €10. Thank you very much. Hopefully everybody is going to be safe and healthy. In these times, that is probably very difficult to do. But at least we can get online. And we only have to worry about computer viruses, I suppose. Wow. Meeting up like this, don't we? Tim says cold pizza is good pizza. Yeah, it is good pizza, actually. And then after my pizza, I've got my cupcake that my daughter brought me.
So my computer isn't liking this.
Your computer's starting to grind now, is it, Brandon?
The 4K map is just too much.
Yeah, it's same for me.
I'm getting like 15 FPS.
I don't know what it is on the server side. I'll have a look at that.
You want to zoom out quite bad.
Yeah, it's the water textures, I think, to destroy the FPS.
Well, let's have a look. I can't. Is there a key combination or is it a thing? Oh, there we are. Shown frame rates. So the game, I think, targets. I don't know what it targets actually, but the simulation rate is at 33 frames per second at the moment, and I think it's supposed to target 60.
Well, I've got Steam open. I've got the Steam FPS thing.
Oh yeah, but graphics frames and simulation frames in OpenTTD is two different things.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here we go. Game speed factor. That's it. It is actually at one-time speed most of the time. Can you see that current game speed factor on the stream? I'm just going to go over to the server and just check to see what the server says. It should be the same. Show frame rate.
I mean, it's pretty stable.
It is. The server is totally keeping up with this 4K game. And this server was partially funded by the Viewer Plus subscribers. If you want to know more about them, head to the website. But it's not really important about that today. Today, it's all about raising money for the World Cancer Research Fund. Nearly said that wrong then, but I got it right. World Cancer Research Fund. Let's minimise that and go back. Oh, we did just have a quick drop in frames, but it was graphics on my side. Here you can see that we're starting to get transfers now coming in, which means these trains will come through. Elaine's obviously doing... Oh, what's going on here with the operating profit graph? Well, DP is up in first place, and it looks like Viewer Plus Transport has snuck into second. Closely followed then by Enlighten. Enlighten 13 Transport is in third place, and just popping up into fourth place at the moment is me and Elaine. It's Master Hell. It's Master Hellish Inc. It's normally just Hellish Inc., isn't it? You know what? Our profits are jumping, and the Viewer Plus people are pretty steady. I think we can take them. I think we can take them. After I've had my pizza, we're going to push.
Okay. The Viewer Plus giveaway's just started.
There we go.
And congrats to Party Piggy for winning Prison Architects. There you go.
Yeah, there's a couple of people that says it's not playable for them. It's a bit weird because, I mean, I know I'm connected directly to the server, but there's other people that are playing that it's completely fine. So I think a busy 4K map just depends on your computer. Like, the server's keeping up with things at the moment. But there we go, Piggy Party, congratulations. That was for Prison Architect and 2 DLCs, wasn't it?
Yes. Yep.
That's a big giveaway, that was. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Let's see what we've got coming up. So... now we've got the first of 2 Viewer Plus giveaways, did you say?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And actually, just after 7 o'clock UTC, that's when we're going to be doing the £10 Steam voucher giveaway. So that's something to look forward to. I keep wanting to click my computer when I should be eating my pizza so that I don't get too hungry while streaming on this quite long stream. Oh, there's a mail tram now available. Or I should say a new mail tram. When the game loop gets to 30 milliseconds, people will start to drop, apparently. Yeah, at the moment the game loop is 33 frames per second.
Fantastic.
So we're doing all right. Dave and Lindsay. Hello, Dave and Lindsay. You've donated $25. Thank you very much for your generous donation. That's going to bump our target up a nice bit. I think people want to see my hair sprayed blue. I think that's what's happening here. I'm going to give the smoke machine another good foot pedal. Here we go. For another donation there. Hopefully the room doesn't fill up too much with this smoke. You can see in this shot that you're starting to get the smoke coming up through the lights here, and actually over here on this side, you might be able to see that it's starting to come up and wafting around me. You can see it really clearly in front of the what are these lights called?
Ring light?
Not floodlights. Then no, I've got one either side there. Anyway. The front lights, you can see it's all fogging up on there. But if the clients are slower than the server, it will up. Okay. Well, at the moment, we're doing all right. At the moment, I mean, we're getting a few people, but a lot of people are okay. So we are really on the edge of what is technically possible here, I think.
I wouldn't recommend this for a longer game.
No, you don't want like a really long game.
I'd suggest a smaller map.
Which there was just an in-game message. I think, was it in-game? No, it wasn't. It was a YouTube message. You forgot the inner tracks at your station. I mean, I did forget that bit, if that's what you mean. And this one as well. Yes, that's probably what you meant, Lauren. Thank you very much. Key lights. Are they key lights? Maybe they are. Maybe you would call them key lights. They're not quite floodlights.
There's something.
Yeah, there's a couple of people that lost connection. It's starting to get like too heavy for them. But we've still got 18 people playing successfully at the moment. I think some computers just can't handle it.
Really, it's getting tough, and this computer's not bad either.
Yeah. I can see that the grain and livestock lines are doing quite well. Hopefully that should bump up the trains coming through at the factory. Oh yeah, we've just gone past 1,000 crates of goods a month.
This computer isn't top tier, but you know.
Mine's not top tier. I've always thought buying top of the range computers, you don't get. You pay a lot more money, and you only get a tiny amount of improvement in speed.
Second from the top AMD CPU, pretty much.
Do I?
Yeah.
Is it really that good?
Yeah. The 5950, I think, is the best consumer range they do.
Oh.
Everything else is for business and like hardcore stuff, you know.
Servers and things.
Yeah.
Well, I must say my computer is starting to struggle a little bit because, of course, I'm playing the game. It's a 4K map. I've got all these windows open. I'm live streaming all at the same time. My CPU is at 8%.
Wow. 8%.
8%. The thing is, I did that computer upgrade, and ever since I did that computer upgrade, my videos render faster than it takes me to edit them.
Mine's at 50.
Yeah, well, I've got the same CPU as Hellish, so, you know, 8% is the same.
My computer's fine, but the game isn't.
I'm back.
Yay! Hi, you can help me build more boats.
How's it going?
We're still using boats from 1820.
Yeah.
Egg, if your company doesn't keep growing and ours does, we'll overtake you before the end of the game.
That's why I'm building the new dumb room.
Right, we need somebody else on my team. It's not fair. I mean, Elaine's doing a good job, but there's only 2 of us. We need more.
Just indoctrinate DP and you'll be fine.
Yeah, DP, come and join us for a bit. DP says 8% on all cores. Hardly matters for OpenTTD, yeah.
Yeah, see, I wonder why my game's running badly, even though I'm not using 100% of my computer.
Oh, I accidentally climbed the wrong trains.
Demanding, I don't know.
Because game resources is also a thing.
What do you mean?
Well, even if your computer might be able to handle a certain game, the game itself also has a limit to what it can handle.
Is this
Yeah.
a little bit?
It is now, I think. Pretty sure.
That is why old DOS games have DOS emulators now, because your computer just can't handle that kind of thing, or the game can't handle your computer.
My computer is too good. I like that thought.
SA Transport says we can no longer connect. We're out. Sorry, the game has just got too big for some people. We've got.
They're not losing because they did badly. They're losing because their computers and internet can't handle it.
Quite possibly. I did say this is the biggest game we've ever done, but it's going good.
It's going good.
Oh no! Our factory went from 1,000 and something crates of good down to 855. We definitely need more stuff being brought in.
It depends completely upon what, cycles of trains.
We should be delivering more, though. Like, more often, more regularly.
That's why I'm adding more to the network as we speak.
Hey,
Also, the SH40 is now pretty dang good.
a key light apparently is a key light is the primary light source for your scene. The strength, color, and angle of your key light is the determining factor to the cinematographer's lighting design. Key light is most often placed in front of your subject at an angle that illuminates one section of your subject. I think it might be a key light, but I've got 2 of them. So I don't know whether you would count them as fill lights then, yeah. Spend all your money on bribing towns.
Oh, don't do that.
Don't do that. You're never going to get anywhere with that.
Trees, much more effective. And
Okay.
if you can't bribe them with trees, just delete the trees.
Oh my goodness. Now we're getting problems where our stations are so surrounded by towns, we cannot shift the passengers quick enough. But this main line seems to be coping okay. Is there a bit of a slowdown around here? There's something here that's slowing things down. Oh, is it the... It's the length of this line with no depots. That's the problem. We've got no rain to do it. DP says, I'll bribe, it's faster. I don't know what to do, because I don't know how we can get... I think we just need to put a load of depots on this line.
DP, you have more money than Jeff Bezos right now, so...
How much money does Jeff Bezos have?
He makes like $1 million a day or something.
Yeah.
I am going to replace all our old SH30s for the SH40.
Let's have a look at the situation on all of that. So if I go to manage, list and replace vehicles. Yeah, the Frost 47 we replaced ages ago. You're upgrading to the 40. Let's have a look at that. So the reliability is more, it's faster, it has more pulling power. Oh yeah, yeah, we totally need to do that. Is that already in place?
Yep.
It says start replacing on my screen. Oh well, never mind.
See, I'm waiting for 1999.
Yeah, apparently Musk became the richest man recently. Yeah, that is what I heard as well.
Wasn't that only because of his stock wealth? And then now that that's decided.
I don't know. Okay, hopefully these extra depots on this long line will sort that problem out. There is a bit of a slowdown around here. But overall, we're doing okay.
Personally,
We just can't cope sometimes.
I don't see how stocks can be worth anything.
What? Why?
What?
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 Brandon, you know I study accountancy, right?
No.
Okay. I can give you a lengthy explanation on why stocks are worth something, but
It's because someone wants it, so that's why it's worth it.
No.
No.
The simple thing is, stock is a part of a business, as in you own a small part of that business, and therefore it's worth something.
And you can get paid dividends and stuff like that,
Exactly.
depending on the company.
It's not the same as cryptocurrency. That's a different kettle of fish, and probably what you're thinking of, Brandon.
No, I'm not thinking of cryptocurrency.
Okay.
Yeah, that's only worth something because someone else thinks
Yeah.
it's worth something.
But then again,
Get me started on NFTs.
God.
that is the exact description of money. Because the only worth of money is what we give to it.
Yeah. Like the note you own is not worth anything. Well, it is, but
No, it's not worth anything.
it's not worth
Yeah,
anything. Basically. It's like a check in a way.
But then,
It only matters when it's put into a system.
unlike like cryptocurrencies, our money is actually regulated.
There is some sort of regulation around cryptocurrencies, but it's a bit vague and needs to be improved probably. Right then, I don't think we can do much more about some of our towns being completely full. Our stations being completely full of passengers, because The lines that we've got going on it are pretty much at saturation, I think. Although now I've added a few depots down here, I think that bit's flowing a little bit better. And also, the purchasing the new train will also help.
Yep.
Oh, we've got a subscription to Viewer Plus. Let's have a quick look at that.
Fantastic.
So, Nashorn. Oh, my goodness. Oh, of course. These Viewer Plus subs are because people are claiming the giveaways. Now, the counter on screen is incorrect. Okay, it's broken. I've noticed it's broken recently. That counter should be only counting the paid, and because a gift counts twice at the moment, and it shouldn't. It should only count once. One for the paid gift, not for the person who redeemed it. So what I'm going to have to do is fix that. Now, when I'll have time to fix that, I don't know. But I'm going to be taking a 2-week break over Christmas, so I'm going to try my best to get that fixed. Okay? So once I've got it fixed, if we're then still over 50, I will do the £50 giveaway. But I can't do the £50 giveaway until we fix the counter problem. So I'm going to get it sorted as soon as I can. But of course, I've got the garden project going on with a skip outside my house at the moment. We've got Christmas to have as a family and things like that. The live streams and things like this. So please bear with me. I'll get it sorted as soon as I can. Okay. So there was a few stations that I just don't think we can do anything about anymore. It's like our trains are saturating that line a little bit. Although, like I said, we've updated to the newer trains. So I think maybe we could sneak a few extra trains on. So let's do that. So Sintown Woods. I still can't see the station names for some reason. I have no idea why. Let's put 3 trains there. 3 trains there for that one. And get them on their way.
My game has dropped to 0 FPS.
Really?
I can't play.
It's dropped to 0?
Yeah.
Oh.
I would
Oh.
yay, one less Viewer Plus to go up against, but then again, it's Brandon, so yeah.
I'm looking here and the simulation rate and frame rate's fine on my side, but is that just because I've got a decent, a good computer or what?
No, I'm running fine.
I'm running okay. It's a bit stuttery, but it's, high FPS.
Okay, I'm gonna start closing things.
Maybe you just restart your computer. Restart your computer, come
Start
back,
the game.
have another go.
Hang on, I've got 46 Chrome tabs open. Let's close some of those.
Oh my.
Well,
Brandon.
I got something like that open as well, and my frame rate goes
You know what?
between 20 and 40, so it's fine.
I used to have lots of stuff open. Hang on. It drops to 0 on clients because it speeds everything up to keep up with the server instead of rendering. So DP's got some info there.
Is DP a developer?
DP must be a developer. Confirmed, DP developer. Hashtag OpenTTD.com.org.uk.
Okay.
I've lost .gov. .png. I'm getting to that time of the stream where I get a bit loopy because I've been streaming now for about 7 hours straight, which is not normally something people do. Natalia says, must download more Chrome tabs. Yeah, I used to have loads and loads of Chrome tabs open, and it did affect the performance on my computer and stuff. And what I ended up doing was, instead of having all the tabs open that I always have open, I turned on bookmarks, which I never normally use. I normally just go and Google what I want to look at. Like, I want to go to PayPal, Google PayPal, and then click the top link. But what I started doing is having the bookmarks bar, and I had a folder for every window I would normally have open, and then each tab I would normally have open in that window, I had a bookmark in that folder. So I normally had about 6 windows open with various different things and various different tabs on them. Now I've got one bookmark bar with those folders, and I just have a couple of little windows open, and I can just pull up what I want off the bookmarks bar. Essentially, using it for what it was supposed to be used for in the first place.
That sounds good, but I also have like 800 bookmarks I need to look at.
Wow, that's a lot of bookmarks.
Because I have 40 windows open. Those are what I'm currently doing. And there's other 800 are like
Can't be doing 40 things.
what
at
I
once.
need to do.
Yeah, but what are you doing?
I don't know. It's just I get distracted very easily. It's like
Oh,
I'm playing
dear.
Eve, I'll have like 20 Eve tabs open. And then I get distracted playing Minecraft, and I'll have 20 Minecraft tabs open.
Yeah,
And then I play
this is where you use folders, isn't it? You use folders.
Yeah.
It looks like the steel's coming in quite nicely from the south. Oh, what? I made a 6-track station so you could use 2 tracks for each mine there, and you've then gone splintered it off.
So I'm waiting for 1999
Why are you waiting for 1999?
because that's when monorail comes out.
Hellish, I'm going to go AFK for a bit. I'm going to go to the store while it's still open.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Enjoy.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
See ya.
Okay, so I'm playing by myself again now.
I think they just went out to the store without muting their mic. Never mind.
If
So we
the
don't
cat
know-
starts
yeah, the
jumping
cat-
across the desk and annihilating everything again, we'll know about it.
Yeah.
Okay, I've just changed it so that at least one of the 2 lines is got its own set of dedicated platforms. Oh, I got a small lag spike there.
Yeah, so did I.
I think that was the actual autosave kicking in though, so it's allowed.
Yeah, I desync.
Or egg, he desyncs every autosave.
Yeah, but it is only once a year, which is once every 13 minutes if the simulation rate's keeping up with things.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, so Jackamak,
Hello.
we are in the 7th segment of this live stream. We need to raise £750 to go into the 8th segment. Let's check the total. Yeah, we smashed that. We're currently at £1,198.
Second game giveaway going on right now.
We've got the second game giveaway of this segment going away, and then we've got 2 viewer plus giveaways as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we're
And
going to
then-
have one after that. So
Yeah, we're going to have them straight after that. Then
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Oh, Anonymous donated $75. Oh my
Hey.
goodness, fantastic. A big donation coming in there to push us forward. That deserves a good amount of smoke from the smoke machine, that one does. There we go. I mean, I finished eating my pizza now, so... There we go, we're going to get some more laser lights going on and stuff like that. Thank you very much for the donation. Wow, $75, look at that. Oh, and now it's starting to come up past me. It's like, you don't see it on stream, I don't think, as well as I can see it. It's like, you can see the lasers over there. No, wrong camera. There you are, you can see the lasers through the smoke, I suppose. And some of the beams and things, but yeah, it gets a little smoky. So we got that raffle going. What's the game that we're giving away, Jackamak?
we are giving away Time Lock VR.
Or is that a VR only game?
Don't know about only. Let's have a look. Time Lock VR.
Okay.
Well, there's VR1 and VR2, and they both require. Oh, VR2 is not out yet, except it was meant to release on the 7th of December, so that's weird. VR1 is a VR only game.
Okay.
So don't bet for it if you don't have VR, I guess.
Yeah, VR required here, folks. For that one. I mean, if you do win and you don't have VR, then just let us know and we'll have to re-roll it.
Right, pick winner. It's Fectosis, which sounds
Fectosis.
like a condition, but
It does a little bit, but thank you very much for taking part. If you don't have VR, then ask us to re-roll that. I mean, the giveaway of that it was VR was in the name, wasn't it? But there we go. It's like, oh no. Sounds like we might have to have a re-roll on that one.
okay.
Yeah.
Blah blah
Oh.
blah.
I wonder how many times we're going to have to re-roll this.
Blah blah blah.
Bob, you won. Do you have VR, or are we going to have to re-roll this? Let's just get this across here. We've got so many things that I want to do that I'm hoping comes next. Actually, at this point in the stream, it might be nice to have a quick chat about next year and what we can see for my channel, my content, and the community. If anybody's got any generic requests, if you got specific requests like, oh, you might want to take a look at this game or that game, you need to put them in the ideas channel on the Hellish Discord, otherwise I might miss it. But if you've got a friend of yours has VR, you know that that might have to do, because I bet loads of people have entered that giveaway and haven't got VR because we didn't specify. It's kind of my fault, I guess. I should have done. And we've just done
a channel takeover again. If you find a game that
channel takeover. Oh, like I did with, was it Railroute?
Railroute and the train station.
NIMBY Rails. It was NIMBY Rails, wasn't it?
And there was another one as well.
Was there?
Yeah.
Overcrowd?
Overcrowd, that's it.
Overcrowd. Yeah, that was a good game. I enjoyed that.
So
Yeah, more channel takeovers where like the whole channel becomes a video. Was it a video every day or a stream every day or something?
Video and streams, I think.
Video and streams like every day of the same game for like a week or 2 weeks. Interesting. We've got somebody else who's having problems with stable connections. Yeah, there's only so much we can do with a big game like this. Currently, we've got 17 people playing along. There's a lot of people there in a lot of companies. And let's have a look at the operating profit of all the companies. Oh, let's get rid of that screen. This Steelworks is going absolutely crazy at the moment. I think we might need more trains. But let's, yeah, operating profit. So I can see DP's woken up again and has accelerated the growth in the operating profit for them. And if we just knock DP off the top of the charts, viewer plus people are in second place. And then Enlighten 13
Second overall.
in third. Second
Yes.
overall, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, oh, I'm currently in fourth. Gone down a little bit, but we're doing quite well. We've actually come from the... There's actually a big battle just beneath my company. There's a big battle for the next positions down there. But it's going to be a bit of a race, I think, at the end. Like, the whole graph seems to be... Normally, you'd expect it to completely diverge. It's not doing that. There's a lot of competition with various different things going on. Don't forget, folks, this is a charity live stream, and the more you pay, the more we will play. So... please do consider donating if you haven't already. It is for a fantastic cause. The World Cancer Research Fund does lots of brilliant things around the world. So it affects so many people. So please do consider donating. If we have a look here, you can see recent donations include an anonymous donation, Dave, and then we've got Landsgleaver, and then Andy and Tony and Big Boss Man and several others, including Sixer. We've had quite a few donations now, and our total is up to £1,255. And I've said if we get to £1,500, I will dye my hair blue live on stream. Oh dear, right. And then of course our grand target is 2,000, which means the game will end at midnight with my thanks, and I'm sure the thanks of the charity as well. It's, you know what, when we do these streams, every now and then we do get a letter from the charity saying thank you. It is appreciated, and I've posted some pictures of them on social media in the past, and if that happens again, I'll definitely make sure to do it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. It's nice. It's nice to, not necessarily nice to have that acknowledgement, but it's nice to know that because if they appreciate it, you know it's helping, don't you?
Yeah.
So you know that we together as a community are doing a good thing for people out there. Right, let's see how this hub's going. Sorry, Jack.
No, I was just saying. Screwing.
What?
I'm just agreeing. That's
Oh,
all.
you're just agreeing.
Viewer Plus giveaway of the hour.
Last Viewer Plus giveaway of the hour. Okay, let's have a look. So, after this hour, we're going to come around. In fact, in 5 minutes, we're going to come around to 7 o'clock UTC, which means we're in the 8th segment of this live stream. In which we're going to do 3 game giveaways and 1 £10 Steam voucher giveaway. Now, I did want to do more Steam voucher giveaways, and in the past, we have been supported by either companies or, it's in the past we've been supported by companies to give us more Steam vouchers. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case this time. So I've purchased these Steam vouchers to give away, and just to be clear, it hasn't come out the money from Viewer Plus or anything like that. I don't cycle the money around like that. All of the games that we give away and all of the Steam vouchers we give away comes out of my pocket and not the money that you guys put forward from Viewer Plus. Okay, so the money that you put forward for Viewer Plus goes into keeping things running, not into these bonus prizes and things. So just to clarify in case anybody was wondering on that. So yeah, lots of exciting things to come. Of course, the game's going to continue for as long as the server and the clients can handle it. If it does completely ground to a halt, maybe we'll do like a restart and give everybody a few million or something. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll go a little bit crazy and do a one company map with like millions in the bank. But we'll see. We'll see how the stream goes and how it copes with it.
This is a good learning experience.
Go to the middle, zoom out in the middle of the map and see what FPS you get.
Oh god, right, okay. I am
Everything on.
On the mini map or
No, on the main map.
okay.
No
I'm on the.
transparency.
There we go. Oh my mouse cursor is jumping. Oh god, I can't. There we go. Frame rates. Oh, I'm getting 5 frames a second.
14, which is too
You've got
bad.
You've got to bear in mind I'm streaming as well.
Yes, yeah.
Oh no, and
Terrible.
then you zoom in and it jumps
Right.
up to like 30, 40 frames per second.
Yeah, it's still really stuttery,
50.
but
The stuttery is not the frames. That's the simulation. But
okay.
yeah, basically, if you're having problems playing the game, zoom in.
And get the transparency options. Start getting rid of trees and stuff.
Oh, do you think
feel
that might
like-
help?
I feel like translucent trees is just as bad, by the way.
Well, I've got rid of both.
Okay, let's actually run that now. So if I go for show frame rate and zoom out, I've got lots of trees and lots of stuff there. It's around the 40-ish frames, a little bit higher than 40, but it also is then dipping down and back up. It did go to 20 at one point and up to 57, but it just seemed to be about 40. Then if I turn most of my transparency on, it jumps up. Like it got up to 60 for a moment, then it did go down to 43, but it's happy around the 50. And then if I turn even more transparency on, so instead of translucent, like turn buildings off, we're up to 60 frames per second now. So if you are running slow, just make things transparent.
I feel like translucent is worse than just on.
No, translucent helps, transparent helps even more. Okay, that's a cool thing to know. Right, goods are starting to stack up at our factory, which is a goods thing. See what I did there? See what I did there?
And I hate it.
Let's throw more trains at it. I'm going to finish my drink and have start eating my cupcake. So if we continue with the segments, and so far we've got enough donations to continue up to 9 o'clock, but not past 9 o'clock, I think, if I'm right at looking at this. Yes, that is correct. Then next segment we will, which is coming up in 1 minute, we'll give away 3 games and a Steam voucher. Then in the one after that, we've got games and Viewer Plus giveaways. In the one after that, we've got games and Viewer Plus giveaways again. Then in one after that, I'll spray my hair blue. In the one after that, we've got the postcards to give away. And in the final one, we've got £25 Steam voucher to give away there as well. Yeah, so there we go. I'm going to take a quick break, which means nobody's going to be in charge of my company, so we'll see if it goes down the pan. Please bear with us, and while I'm taking this quick break, it's only going to be like 2 minutes. Please do consider going to the link directly beneath me there, Just Giving, and donate, because it is for a fantastic cause. these events actually take a lot to put together. So it means a lot to me that they're successful, not because I want to be successful, but I want to be successful for the charity. It's nice, I suppose, to have a big game all together as well, isn't it? So that's all good too. So please do check out the World Cancer Research Fund, who we're raising money for, and consider making a donation if you haven't already. If you would like to help the stream but can't donate, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Maybe consider sharing the stream with all your family and friends, asking if they want to be part of the team that want to watch, or even maybe they want to donate. Spread the love, spread the stream. Let's get more people here, because the more people that are here, more chance we get a few donations in. I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. Can I slide across? Oh, great. Now I'm actually stuck in the door.
Grab some dried damn pumpkin slices.
Yeah.
So good to eat.
My poor frames.
Oh, I'm stuck.
This is why we shouldn't have got in.
I can't even get on the floor.
Oh my god.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Someone should carry the barrel.
Yeah. Who's the barrel in the car?
Yeah.
Try
Oh,
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that if I were you. You're actually losing health as well.
yeah, because I'm cold and wet. I can get in, but we have built up a tremendous base, and now we're going to leave it behind, because I am now going to launch the ship from this planet. Here we go. Oh, is it actually going to... There we go. We've done it.
They're lagging out for me. Where are they?
Dead. Zombies are coming though now.
Yeah.
Okay, over this way, at the back of the omnibus station, there's about 6 of them coming. I got both of them with one shot!
Nice.
Oh, train yard, military person. Hang on, I need sensitive mode for this. Oh, missed. Another one coming.
We didn't get any warning of those dogs. There wasn't like a howling or anything.
Yeah, there was just... Yeah, this is the end here. This is the end. Oh no! I had a genuine... Oh my gracious moment then. I fell through a hole in the floor and there's another tunnel down here.
Someone clip that.
Okay folks, I'm back, we are back. I don't know who we got with us still on the voice comms. Who's still here?
I'm back.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay, let me scroll down. Oh, I can see now. So, yeah, we've got Jackamac's about and Brandon's about as well, I can see. DJ Eggs here and Elaine's back as well. I've got my cupcake. And we're going to go back to the OpenTTD action. Just checking. I don't know if we've had any donations while I was gone. So that's good. I haven't missed anything.
I'm going to start to wait for Universe Sandbox now.
Oh, Universe Sandbox. I've wanted that game for ages and I've just not got round to playing it. And now I've got the game, I still haven't had a chance. Maybe I'll have to do having a crack at Universe Sandbox soon.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, you are... What? Nudger? Nudger, you absolute... Oh, I've just realised what's about to happen.
Yeah!
I'm back.
Blue
What
hair!
happened?
Blue hair!
Oh yes, blue hair.
I think Nudger just enabled blue hair mode.
Are you doing it? Are you going to still do it at the time now? You're not going to get the spray can out now.
I'm not going to get the spray can out now. We'll do it when we get to that slot. Oh my good, there it is. There it is. We're 75% of the way to the target. £1,500 and 16 pence. Thank you very much, Nudger. You got to remember as well, these totals do not count gift aid. That's something that happens, I think, in just the UK. So if you're a UK citizen and you donate your own personal money and you don't get anything back in return for it, you can tick a box, and that means that, like, I think the government put another 25% on it. So we're actually raising even more money for charity than what these numbers show, but we can't count gift aid with the totals. It's done a bit weirdly. But Nudger, you absolute legend. You just blew the water out there, and you've blown me away as well.
How much was it?
It was £245.
Dang.
It was what we needed to get to that 75%. I'm struggling to comprehend now. Nudger. Oh my goodness.
Oh. I have frames again.
Hello.
Oh dear. Yeah. Yes, Elaine.
You do realise that for the time being, you probably got to change your name right to Master Bluish.
Well, if I was Master like Brownish and then I sprayed my hair, then maybe, maybe. Do you think I should, like, if I get blue hair, I should like do a new photo and have that as my logo on Twitch for a while? Oh, I've just realised I've got to do my Christmas logo because I changed my logo at Christmas to have a Santa hat on, don't I?
Oh
Yeah.
I have interesting news.
Okay.
So the map, when you first start, it was 4 megabytes. It is now 8.
Okay. So the map size isn't humongous to download. It's other things that are going on. Right. Okay, folks. So thank you very much to Nudger. That means that the live stream will at least go on until 11 o'clock. I think. Let me check. Now, is that right? I need to bring this into my front view. Let me double check this, folks. Let me double check this. So, yeah. So, target needed to continue to 10 o'clock. 1,500 has been unlocked. So, we go through to 10 o'clock. We need to unlock going through 11 o'clock. Yeah.
So
And then
10.
So, we're going to 10 up to 11. Something's not right here. Oh, does that mean... Oh, no. I have been wrong all this time. I don't think the stream finishes at midnight. I think the stream finishes at 1 o'clock in the morning if we reach our target.
It does. I changed the spreadsheet to reflect that.
Did you? Where?
Well, originally it said 1,300 instead of 1.
Oh, is that why I got confused? Right, so then... Yes, so at midnight, that's when the... Right, okay. Let's clarify a few things here, okay? So, at 10 o'clock, that's when I, thanks to Nudger, and of course everybody else who's donated as well, I will be spraying my hair. If by the time we get to 11 o'clock, we have raised £1,750, we'll carry on and go to midnight, in which case we'll do the postcard giveaway. And if we reach £2,000 before midnight, we'll go along to 1 o'clock, in which time we'll also then do the £25 Steam voucher giveaway. So I've got it. That actually makes sense now. Wow. So at this moment in time, this stream's finishing at 11 o'clock at night, UTC. That is just mad. Absolutely bonkers mad. Let's get back into OpenTTD and see what's going on.
Speaking of OpenTTD, if your FPS is 0, I might recommend reconnecting if you can. If you can't, because I tried reconnecting and I dropped again because the FPS was so bad. So
but then when you reconnected, it was okay.
It's okay now. It's not great, but
I'm getting a little bit of lag now as well.
If you are dropping a lot, I would recommend not leaving.
What we might need to do is save this or say at a certain point, you know what? That's the main game. Save it and we start again. Maybe with something different. Maybe we could do a Toyland to finish with for the last 3 hours. or something. I don't know. We'll shout out in chat if the game slows down too much where we can't have enough people play. What would you like the last few hours of the stream to be? Of course, OpenTTD. But looking at the statistics here, my company, me and Elaine, managed to move into second place for a little while, and now we are tracking the Viewer Plus team.
I was going to say, is that why you wanted to end the game?
No, it's not. The race is on. The race is on. Okay, we've got loads of ore here, so I'm going to help by cloning that train. I think it goes that way. Is that way? Oh my goodness. Where's that? What? I have no idea where these trains are going. Are they even my trains? Am I looking at the right line?
Maybe. Yeah, that's our line.
Where's it going? Is that then transferring it again?
Yep.
Oh my goodness, how many transfers does it do? And where's it going?
Uh,
Oh, it's going there. Right. Wow. Okay, never mind. Now someone says my CPU can't handle it. Yeah, I think people are struggling a little bit with that now. And of course, people are using the gift codes for the Viewer Plus giveaways. So we'll check that out at some point. Oh my goodness. I think I just put... Oh no, we need more trains here.
Remember, people, it was Hennish's idea to have a 4K map.
It was my idea to have a 4K map, but as a 2K map, there wasn't enough land.
There was loads of land.
There wasn't loads of land. If you go to the world map, zoom out to the max, endure the frames,
I don't think I can zoom out Hellish.
and go to companies, look at the stream then, you can see so much of the land is filled with railway line already.
Yeah.
Now, if you half... No, wait. 2K by 2K is different. Is a quarter of the size. If you had the quarter of the amount of land than this had, wouldn't be enough.
No, the head was 2K by 2K.
Oh yeah, so there would have been no room around the outside.
Like, there was some where the circle was, but basically the bottom of your head there was like 30 tiles.
Fantastic.
Rather appropriately, Gravity Sucks One Universe Sandbox.
I don't know if everybody caught what Jack Matt just said then, but Gravity Sucks Just One Universe Sandbox. That is absolutely fantastic. Love it. Congratulations. And we just got another donation, so I'm going to refresh the page and see if I can read that out, and also check if we had any other messages left for us. Let's see. So Nudge's message on his donation was blue rinse time, folks. And just as a note, so that donation added £61 of gift aid on top, which is just, that's the difference that can make. It does look like somebody painted all over my face. It does. And Gearhead says, happy to get a chance to observe a live stream and help out a charity. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much, Gearhead. Thank you indeed. Apart from the frames, his live stream's going so well. We haven't had any suggestions in chat yet about what you guys would like to do if we get a little bit too low on the frames. At the moment, if you stay zoomed in, not necessarily the closest zoom, but relatively closely zoomed in, and if you're having problems, turn the tree transparency off. We are having, like, most people are okay. We still got 18 people running out of the 30 that we started with at our peak. So, and somebody just lost connection. But oh dear. You know what? I'm just going to take a minute to let my friends know that I'm going to be making my hair blue live on stream. I don't know if any of them are going to be able to come and have a look, but I think if I don't at least tell them. So bear with me, folks, while I write this message. I wasn't expecting to have to get that spray can out. It was just like a thing to say, hey, this could happen in the... But no, it happened, didn't it? It had to happen.
Of course it did.
By the way, on behalf of all the viewers, thank you, Nudger.
So, what's our usual size for maps?
2K.
2K.
Yeah.
But you see, it's not just the map size, it's the amount of stuff on it, the number of vehicles, the amount of movement. Like, you could have a small map and fill it with stuff, and you'd have terrible frames, just as much as having a massive map with hardly anything on it.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's the amount of stuff. It's like the game length. If you're having a really long game with lots of players, you need to limit the amount of vehicles that each company is allowed to have.
That's the point. How many vehicles are in the game right now?
Oh, that's a question and a half. Did I say it's 10 o'clock, the spray? The
Yeah.
blue, isn't it?
And how many of them are owned by DP?
We actually have more trains than DP.
What?
We have
Wow.
more trains.
That means we're just inefficient, really.
Yeah.
Why does Jackamak
How
sound
many
like he's
trains
in a
do you
temple?
have?
Oh, I know why. My mic was in its the up position.
Oh, dear.
How many trains do you guys have?
Let's have a look. Viewer plus
Two-
transport.
234.
234 trains there. We've got 329 trains.
So
Cat and
even-
Back has 203 trains. DP has 160 trains.
Wow.
Gravity Circus has 93 trains. And Lighton has 104 trains. So there's a lot of trains going around.
So Hellas is even more inefficient.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, apparently so.
I guess.
Oh, we've just got so many goods racking up. I don't know why the station is filling up with goods when, like, there are constantly trains sat there. How strange. Sixer says, do the same map, new, and boat only. I kind of like the idea of doing the same map, but not trains. Like having boats, planes, and road vehicles.
Trams and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
And trams.
And trams.
Yeah. Because the boats
Yeah.
are pretty fun, if not. They're a little bit broken
What year would we start?
Later.
later.
What about 1980 or 2000? The goods trams have only just come out.
Wow.
Yeah, I think squid might be better than fish.
National one's like, oh, rail route. We'll do rail route streams again, but not tonight. Oh, I need another. This is a good thing about having multiple shakers. One's run out. I've got another one prepared. I'm ready to go again. This one is just water, though.
Oh, you've got that, like, boost stuff.
It's sneak, yeah.
Stealth, yes.
Sneak. Stealth is one of their flavours,
Right.
along with Purple Storm and Neon Punch. There's some
Neon
interesting.
Punch.
Neon Punch is a flavour, apparently.
Right.
There's some good ones. There are some good ones. I do enjoy it. Okay, let's have a look. What time is it now? 7. Tell you what, folks. Should we push this to 8 o'clock and then say we switch to game 2?
Sure.
Sure.
Let me know what we think, folks. It would have been nice to keep this game going, but it's just not practical. So we're going to have a race now. There is 42 minutes left, unless people think it's a really bad idea.
Should we bring the people online, unmute the other people in the chat? Because there's only 3 of them.
Yeah, unmute the other people if they want to. Unmute them.
Hello.
If this is
Hello, I can talk finally.
Yeah. I did offer for people to go into room 3 earlier on if they wanted to chat, and I'd speak to them, but nobody moved to room 3, so we just didn't do it.
Yeah, I'm lazy.
Lazy. Can't move rooms. I'm going to try and keep... Yeah, if you zoom out, it is a slideshow.
So, if we are ending the game, I'm going to activate my new goods line.
Ooh,
I'm not-
you've been waiting. Look how close it is between Hellish and the Viewer Plus subscribers. It's like neck and neck, pretty much.
I was waiting for monorail, wasn't I?
Oh, you was waiting for monorail.
Which is pretty soon, but not 20 minutes.
Not soon enough.
DP says if you want to keep it going, I can try and host it with Slower server?
How's that help?
I'm not quite. I'm a little bit confused about that. I mean, I'm not hosting the game here where I'm playing it. It's been hosted over there on a separate machine, and the machine is totally coping with it. I think I'm going to go to the server and just double check the server. So if I go have a quick look at Task Manager, let's have a look. So normally this server runs OpenTTD, T-Worlds, Fistful of Frags. It runs Space Engineers, DayZ, and Minecraft all at the same time. And we've turned all of them off, and it's just running this. And at the moment, we're using 9% of the CPU and 25% of the memory. So our server is not being maxed out. I don't think the network is. Let's have a look. Network. Here we go. Network traffic is... Yeah, it's... Wow, it's about...
Wait,
where
DP's
is it?
saying we get better connection with a slower server.
What do you mean?
I
I don't
know.
understand that.
This is what I'm saying in chat.
City may enable client as a server. There's a command to slow it down. Oh, okay. I'm actually sending a megabit per second. I think it's megabyte per second. Around 80. Yeah, around a meg sending just from the server, let alone from streaming. Maybe it's your router. I don't know. My internet can handle half decent stuff. Maybe the router is just a little bit not snappy enough. But looking at the statistics on the server itself and on my computer, the hardware, the CPU and RAM, and the actual throughput of the network cards are fine. Problem is with the clients. Yeah, they can't keep up.
Egg,
Yeah.
do you have frames?
Yeah, I do have frames. Why?
I need you to go to the south and activate my new line.
Okay.
I can't.
Okay. I'm a little bit... Yeah, I don't think we're going to do much better. Elaine, have you got any ideas about how we can increase the throughput of our trains?
Do I just copy these trains?
No. There's a train in
working
there.
on connecting
doing
more iron
What I
ore.
want.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Nashon says, what OS does the server run? Server's actually Windows 10. It's a Windows 10 box. That's all it is.
Where is it?
We
Like
are...
super south.
Yeah. These trains are really racking up in terms of the amount of stuff that's waiting for them. I'm not sure there's much we can do. It is maxing out. There's so much that we've built. So many trains going along the
I
line.
see why people limit things to, like, was it 200?
Why did you build the train in the north? You Brandon, you.
I'm having
Oh.
my cupcake now.
It's
Oh,
at
we've
the
had. I
south.
think we've had a donation. Let me just double check. I think I might have missed one. I'm not sure. I'm just double checking. No, I didn't miss one.
I built another stupid good line.
But why is the train? in the north?
Okay. It's like I see stations and like the amount of stuff waiting peaks temporarily, then it just drops again.
In one of the depots on the north side of the south line, there's a train ready to
Yeah.
be cloned.
Okay. Got
Hmm.
it.
Clone about 8, maybe more.
They're struggling to get down this line, and I'm not sure why. I think if I make this depot a force depot, it'll actually flow better. Wizard Brandon has left the game. Protocol error. I think our decision's been made, folks. We will be continuing to 8 o'clock on this game, and then we will be stopping this game and starting a different one. Of course, everybody will be welcome to join that as well. Maybe we'll do the same one, just turn trains off, just to do something different.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my god, network game connection lost. That's new.
Shout out in chat if you've got any ideas about what we can do in terms of after 8 o'clock.
I like the idea of using this mod pack on just anything else.
Is what do you mean?
I don't know, just not this current map with this current progression.
Why does the mod pack make a difference? I'm confused.
It doesn't. I just like using fish.
Oh, I see. There we go. Brandon's got fish.
It's not balanced. Apparently, squid or shark or whatever fixes that.
Oh my goodness! There are so many towns now.
Yes.
Smaller map and restrictions on the number of vehicles. I don't think the map size is important. It's the vehicles. Yeah, restriction on number of vehicles for sure. But the thing is, if we start the map at 8, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Maximum of 5 hours. Actually, would we get to the same point again if we had loads and loads of road vehicles?
We would eventually be the same issue.
We'd have to restrict.
A smaller map would be more ideal.
I don't think the size of the map doesn't matter. It's the amount of stuff on it.
I guess there is just so many towns, which is lots of like ticks, right?
Yeah. Well, it's the vehicles, I think. Oh, and start date 2000. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Same map, vehicle restrictions per company, and start date 2000. No trains. That'll be an interesting game to do for 5 hours if we manage to raise £2,000. And Julian Parkin has just helped us towards that with a £20 donation. Thank you very much. Your DP confirms map size hardly matters. It's what you put on it that matters. Okay, Berbera is now absolutely chock-a-block. The trains here are struggling again.
If you think about it, the bigger the map, the more stuff you can fit on it.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Yeah, these ones are struggling as well, and I think I'm going to make that not a forced depot. I'm going to make that a forced depot.
That crash killed me.
You know what? I've changed that one to not being a forced depot, and I mean to being a forced depot. Oh, we've got so many trains which are stuck. This section of the network is just completely clogged. I don't know if it's just completely clogged and saturated, but it all stops around these depots. And I've just changed them to forced to try and keep the flow going. We'll see. Computertron says restrict it to 20 trains per company, and then you need to plan your routes better. There is that. Although I'm thinking like not trains to have a different thing. But if people really, really want to do trains, we'll do trains. But at the minute, I'm kind of thinking, excuse me, hiccups, not trains.
Not trains in the train-based game is an interesting challenge.
It is an interesting challenge. Oh, my nasal passage is blocked.
You know,
Now Sean's like planes. Sorry, Elaine, yeah?
One of the things that I'm doing is doing a lot of transfers and full loads. And if you have a lot of those stations just go whenever they're empty and go through other stations, you need a lot fewer trains overall, right?
Maybe.
I don't like transferring.
Oh, did we do smoke for Gearhead? I don't think we did. Here we go. More fog coming into the room. I don't know how much that is. Let's do a bit more. Let's go crazy. There we go.
£10 giveaway time.
£10 giveaway time? £10 Steam voucher?
Ooh. Yep.
Who won the winner of the last thing, Jack?
That was ZZ6er.
Oh, it's Sixer won.
Yeah.
I accidentally deleted something. There we go. So it is, yeah, because halfway through you finally got round to the Steam voucher giveaway. Thank you very much, Jackamak, and everybody else who's doing the giveaways. It's something that I would really struggle to do if I was doing it on my own. So thank you very much for doing that. Just going back over to the dashboard. Have a look at the giveaways.
There you go. It's going.
Okay, folks, there is a giveaway for a £10 Steam voucher. If you want to take part in the giveaway, you must be on Twitch. Now, if you're watching on YouTube and stuff, you can just come over to Twitch to enter the giveaway. And if you do win, we'll contact you with a whisper, direct message, or whatever you want to call it. And you'll have to give us your email address so we can arrange for your prize to be delivered to you. Okay, I need to zoom in a bit. Yeah, my nasal passage is so blocked. It's ridiculous. Also, the town has grown over the railway lines, so there's buildings between the lines, and there's a power station between the lines. There is just so much going on this map. It's ridiculous. And our goods station, again, for some reason, I think it might be because only one train loads at once. We've got loads of trains sat there, but it's not picking up in time.
No,
Surely.
multiple trains can load at once.
Normally what happens is the goods become reserved for loading, and if enough goods become reserved loading for one train, then a second train will start loading, because loading takes time and goods can appear instantly. So there's this allocation that happens. So as long as the allocation overflows into the next train, then the next train will start loading. But if the allocation doesn't overflow, then one train will load at once. Not Twitch, yes. Unfortunately, the giveaways are happening on Twitch, and we've got a few people entering this. We've got 15 people entering the giveaway for the £10 Steam voucher at the moment. So I think at the minute, I'm just going around the network, fixing and improving. We have actually got a whole load of platforms here that we haven't used. It's just been like I've not been able to build things quick enough with it's just been just me and Elaine. I think like a team of maybe 3 or 4 would have been a little bit different. And of course, we are still taking donations because we're not guaranteed to run until 1 o'clock in the morning. How do you enter? You need to go onto Twitch and follow the instructions from the bot. Yeah, I mean, it's running okay for me, but we are starting to lose a few players. We're down to 50% players of the peak, so yeah.
Starting to get bad for me as well.
It's permadead for me now.
8 o'clock, we will start a new game. We'll stop this game and start a new one. We've got a few valuables building up, actually.
It was fun.
It was. It's been a good game. It's a fantastic map. I think if we didn't have 30 people playing and building stuff constantly, then if you did this with just you and a friend, you could do a day's building on this and you'd be all right with the number of trains and stuff. So
eventually we'll reach the same density, right?
Eventually you would reach the same density, but obviously when you've got 30 people in one game all building at the same time, your density is going to increase so much quicker. This ore mine here keeps getting it's a bit weird how the loading's working actually at the minute. Like, there's trains there to pick up the stuff, but it's just not shifting out. Strange. And of course our passengers are all just building up. Yeah. So we will start a new game at 8 o'clock, and we'll do the same map, but we'll change it up a little bit, and everybody can come along and join. It's all going to be fantastic. You're waiting for 2000 and haven't been able to connect since 1800. Wow. I don't know if we'll get to the year 2000 on this one, but
same.
Let's take the opportunity to have a look at what some other people are doing. So let's zoom to a random point in the map and see what's going on those places. So we've got a big star over here with not a massive amount on it, but there is one company down here that's built some things. We've got a terminus station down here at Munbury.
If I recall,
yeah.
The last thing I was building was like far south.
I can see this company is still using steam trains, so it's likely that they're not on the server anymore. Got good connections there, good connections to the main line going through. And we've got a bit of a split going here. So that is a weird way of doing a forced... well, it's sort of a dual depot. It's definitely a forced. Goes into multiple things, and then there's a loop. Oh, that loop is for the final platform. Because of 90-degree turns. That is a little bit weird. I don't think I've ever seen that done before. Like, use a 90-degree turn. Maybe it was a fix because we changed the setting.
Yeah, I think so. It's a bit wacky.
Yeah. So we've got some steam trains over here with the blue team. It's not the year 2000 yet. No. We got coal trains dropping off stuff here.
You can tell who's still in the game by the fact they're like using different trains.
Yeah, we got some people still using steam trains. This person or this company have used a combination of different signals, which is quite rare these days. Ever since path signals have taken over all the other signals. What else have we got going on down here? This green team, they've managed to get this city growing quite large. I wonder what the biggest cities are. Is that going to crash my game? Probably not. Oh my goodness. Madborough is now at 154,000 in population. Moose says, how do I enter? I moved to Twitch. Well, we've got 5 minutes left. I don't know if we can post the message again, moderators, for the Twitch people.
It's ! raffle.
And that's it. That's all you have to do to enter.
What I said. 154,000. What?
I know. It's a massive city. I've seen bigger ones, but only when people have been deliberately doing all the things to make the city grow the best. So they're constantly funding it. They're doing spiral roads and all that sort of thing.
I seem to remember a time we was playing. The server was hosted on your computer, and Viewer Plus were in a company. We had like 4 cities equaling to about 100,000. But every time, if you hovered over it, the server would crash.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just that. There was all sorts going on with that server. There was a lot of busy stuff. And there is a depot here with a 90-degree turnout of it, though, so you won't be able to go into that furthest platform if you use the depot. We've got aeroplanes on that are smoking, kind of on fire. Moose says, I've literally never won anything in my life. Well, you might win this. At the moment, you've got a 1 in 20 chance of winning this. At the moment. As it gets chosen at random by the bots. Well, that aircraft landed without exploding. That's a little bit impressive. You can see here we've got double force depots across the entire track. But they've got what appears to be a 3-lane track splitting out into 6 lines, and it just diverges and then all goes in and then converges. Is that right? Converges back together. Me Spy, hello, welcome. We are kind of summing up a little bit. We've got the race on to finish this. We've got 23 minutes of this game left. After that, we'll be starting a brand new game. And we've got a giveaway for a £10 Steam voucher and all sorts going on. Oh, and I'm going to spray my hair blue at 10 o'clock.
Did you activate my magnum opus?
Train is on its way.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've activated the magnum opus.
Oh no, what's going on? Where is it?
This is the line I managed to finally create before I just died.
What train number is it?
231.
231.
I took a leaf out of DP's book.
Okay, so you've got massively long trains doing a massive goods line.
It's so long.
Oh my goodness, right across the ocean. Going to... Is that goods? So it's picking up goods at the oil refinery, is it?
It's picking up and delivering goods.
Oh, you've got bi-directional oil refinery set up.
It's so useful.
And you've got 1,600 crates of goods sat there.
Yeah, I was hoping it will eventually filter itself around.
Wow. That is a long, long railway line. Oh my good. It doesn't stop there. It goes under that. Oh my. Is it going from one end of the map to the other?
I think so.
Oh my goodness. Okay, and there is a station.
I hope it will make one run at least.
Yeah, I hope it will make
Before
run.
8.
It'll be interesting. Presumably, is it running from both ends, or is that just one train that's running on there?
It's running from the north at the moment.
Running from the north. So there is one train there.
There's
And
8 on that line.
There's one train on the way back, I think.
I want to know how much it makes.
That Grenwell doesn't accept goods.
Oh, no.
Brandon.
Place the truck station in there, please, quickly.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not
No.
placing the truck station.
Egg.
The town hates us.
No.
And they've just placed a load of trees. Are they going to be able to place in the truck stop and use spread stations to cheatily win?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Now it accepts goods. Where's the train? Is the train there yet?
No.
Where is that train? Train's miles away. It's got 20 minutes to finish its journey, and I don't know if it will.
I'm living vicariously through egg.
There's no depots along this bit.
Well, it's because of diagonal.
Where is the train? Is it on the diagonal? Oh, there it is.
I will build some depots.
So this train has gone pretty much the full length of the map. Oh, it's empty.
Is it? Oh.
Oh my goodness. Is the one coming that isn't empty?
Yes.
I haven't
Why is
seen
it
one.
empty? What's it called? No.
It must have skipped. Here we go. We've got another one coming. Is this one empty as well? Let's have a look. That one's empty as well.
Did you clone it from the wrong station?
Oh, are they all coming from the top to start at the bottom?
No. It's
Oh,
going to take 40 minutes now.
we haven't got that long.
Is there not one that's full?
You'd probably
Oh, dear.
clone one and make it full.
No.
Here we go. Look, Party Pig. Hang on, did Party Pig win the £4 one?
Hey.
Didn't Party Pig win something recently?
Let's have a look. Party 1.
You got a problem with your mic, Jack?
Party Piggy 1. Prison Architect.
Wow! Congratulations, Party Piggy. You have just won a £10 Steam voucher. Prison Architect, 2 DLCs, and a £10 Steam voucher. That's fantastic. Congratulations, Party Piggy. And of course, we've got more giveaways and stuff coming up. After 8 o'clock, we've got the start of our second OpenTTD game. We've got 3 game giveaways and 2 Viewer Plus game giveaways. And then from 9 o'clock, we've got 3 game giveaways and 3 Viewer Plus giveaways. And we have that 10 o'clock spraying of my hair blue, as well as 4 giveaways. If we raise enough money, and we are close-ish to the target, we'll go past 11 o'clock and we'll give away the special postcards which I got from York Railway Museum. And if we then finally reach our target of £2,000 for the World Cancer Research Fund, we will do a £25 Steam voucher giveaway and go on until 1 o'clock in the morning. So there we go. Moose says, at least I consistently don't win things. Keep entering the giveaways, Moose. You might win one. You might win one. Right, with 15 minutes left, let's have a look at the operating profit. And you can see that with Viewer Plus's current growth, they've actually managed to continue whilst our company's flatlined. We're struggling. It's like, I can't build anything else. I need to start afresh. I need to stretch. We need to go again. What happened to that blue hair? The blue hair is coming at 10 o'clock UTC. So we have about 2 hours and 15 minutes. If you want to set an alarm so you don't miss the blue hair, 2 hours and 15 minutes from now. That's right, isn't it, chat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look.
Sonic Adventure DX is the game giveaway.
We've got a game, and we've still got another game giveaway to do.
Yep.
Wow. So we've got another game giveaway on the go. Again, you can only enter the game giveaway if you're watching on Twitch. Please follow the instructions in chat to enter the giveaway, and good luck. Right, so we've got Browborough, which is growing crazily. I just did zoom out for a moment, and it is a little choppy.
Egg.
Yeah.
Can you at least skip the order so it actually full loads at the station on the other end?
I love how these towns are just
loaded.
Oh, okay, cool.
Completely growing around everything that we're doing. Like, look at this. We've got a power station with beautiful bridges and streets and stuff. A football stadium in the middle of nowhere. One of the Green's aeroplanes is just flying over everything.
Do you think you can make it in 15 minutes?
Ja, men det ska vara man på det precis. Er det dig, der drejer rundt ned i hjørnet, Sebastian?
What on earth?
I muted it.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you think this is why I like city builder challenges with the builder script, because they're fun.
Yeah, I definitely want to do another viewers game with a city builder script. That would be really nice.
What is it, Simpletons?
Simpletons is what we've used before. It works well with, I think, Furs 3.
It does, but you have to configure it a little bit, otherwise it gets a bit wacky.
Yeah, you have to make sure that you've got the right things in the right places to be able to deliver stuff.
Sometimes your town will need, like,
my nasal passage is blocked again.
farming supplies or something. It's like, well, nothing actually accepts farming supplies except primary industries.
Why is this train lost?
I feel like maybe these depots need reworking or something. It's not doing the job. Like everything's constantly blocked.
Simply too many trains. You need to double the amount of force depots you have for rails you have.
It is a bottleneck, and I don't know what to do without completely redesigning that depot area. I thought this main line would be able to cope most of the way through, but it did up until about probably 3 or 4 years ago, and it started to clog up. Like, I kept throwing trains at it kept being okay. Have we got a similar situation with the first set of depots on the other side? So no, this is it, Lissy. The southbound trains are fine. But I'm guessing the southbound trains are fine because they're only coming up to the north at a certain quantity and then coming back at that quantity.
Well, there's only so much throughput you can have, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's only so much physical space on a line for trains. But it does seem to be just completely bottlenecking down this end. Maybe I should rework it. I'm going to rework it. I'm going to just completely give these trains like so many... Oh, I got a train stuck.
14-minute
Do you
rework.
even have the time to rework it?
We'll see. You never know. There we go. Right. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to the transparency, do that. We're going to peel this railway line back. And then we're going to get this one diagonally out. We're going to get... No, don't come down the line. Oh, trains are coming down the line. Oh, we're going to get a train crash if we're not careful.
This will hurt your profit.
That's one of ours. Plane crash.
And then what I think we'll do is we'll do this and this. No, wait, hang on a minute.
Wait, we had a plane crash.
But we haven't had a train crash yet.
Alright, I'm going to just basically do double depots and just see if it fixes the problem. Even with my computer now, this is starting to crawl. But we're getting so many plane crashes, we're getting less and less planes on the map. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. There we go. I don't know if this is going to be enough.
And what we do is we turn disasters up to max, and then
just-
we'll
just-
watch the swarm of UFOs destroy the map.
I don't think you can do that, but that does sound fun. Okay, I've just done it so that I've doubled the double depots. And I'll see if that clears the bottleneck here. There we go. I mean, at the minute it is just one line, but we'll see if that actually makes a difference. It does look like it at the moment. They have got to then re-merge. But in theory, that should help. I don't know, actually.
You have so many trains, it might as well be a conveyor belt.
Yes, we're pretty much getting round to Factoria now on this, aren't we? Do you have the Concorde? I don't know if we have any of the Concords, but yeah. We're actually 77% the way towards our target, which is absolutely brilliant. I mean, it was I don't know if we've ever reached this target before. I'd have to look back. I'm going to actually have a look back now.
What's the previous?
I'm going to have a look at the previous fundraisings that we've done and just go back over a few of the big ones. So we had a target of 714. We raised 1,000. We had a target of 500. We raised 593. Then we raised 225. We raised 1,503, 1,200, 1,300, 250, 1,500. Have we actually broken the record for the most raised in one charity stream that we've done?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm just going back to double check. Okay, folks, so we've had the most people in an OpenTTD game that we've ever done ever. We've had the biggest map that we've ever done ever. We've raised more than £10,000 since we raising money for charity together. Smash that. And I'm just double checking, but yeah, we have now raised more money in one live stream than we ever have before as well. Triple depots. You can't do triple depots.
No, they said triple double depots.
Triple double depots. I've got double depots, but the problem is then it has to converge back together again, and then you're back to two lines being the maximum that you can have.
I found I had to have like 4 sets of double depots for my one line.
Yeah, I think what you have to do is, like, if this line here is carrying 3 lots of passengers down it, and there's only 2 lines, it needs to be 3 lots of separate lines, really, to be able to cope with it. If you delete the companies and the things they built first, of the people who dropped out, would this improve performance?
Only marginally.
I don't know, because but then the problem is that the performance will improve, and then people come back on and add even more trains. So it probably would, but I don't think it'd be anything that would do the job. Actually, changing it to double depots has fixed the problem. The backlog is starting to clear. My nasal passage is clearing. Yes. You wouldn't have thought that doubling the double depots and then getting the trains to merge again would solve the problem.
Well, double depots have like such limited throughput.
They do, and it's mostly to do with the fact that the train is speeding up and then slowing down and all that. But if I just pop a signal, there we go. I'm just going to make some little improvements. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to break things, apparently. That was potentially a train crash, but we're all right. Just get rid of this. I'm going to make it so it's probably even better, because it just like condenses the trains back through again. I'm not sure if this is going to make much of a difference, but I'm going to try it. Just have a longer out bit on the trains.
Could I make a tiny suggestion for past 8?
What?
Start the new game at the same year that we leave off this game.
I like that idea. Whatever. At 8 o'clock in 7 minutes' time, we're going to stop this game because not like a load of people are struggling to run the game. That's fair enough.
Has the Magnum Opus made any money?
The first train has arrived.
Oh, how much has it made?
Where is it?
It's in the station now.
Is it on the south wall?
It's made 180k.
Wow, okay. That's the same as the other line.
Okay, here we go. We're going to look at these trains these guys have got going on here. They're so big that I don't think they fit on the screen, so let me move that over. Oh, they just do.
One.
Ah, there we go. 2 trains have made 180,000. Elvin says restriction of 40 trains, 40 trucks, 40 trams, 40 planes, 40 ships, 200 per company. Does trams not come under road vehicles in the restrictions?
probably do.
I think it does. So I think trucks, buses, and trams would be 80. But yeah, I kind of like that idea. Trains forever as a what? Trains favour one side of a double depot. The track reservations ends up blocking it, and from the trains getting out, doubling up that trip. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That does make it sense that like if the trains are favouring one side and they're always waiting for it, but in theory, they shouldn't always wait for it because if a train's coming out the other one, it's not an option, so they won't favour it. They'll go to the other side. But they're just giving the trains more options. That has actually cleared. That's cleared my nasal passage. I keep saying it because it's perfectly true. I'm actually scrolling around the map, not too bad at the moment.
Well, I desynced again.
It's noticeably worse when transparency isn't on. Right, where are we? Oh, here we go. So, yeah, it's completely cleared out now. It's flowing brilliantly. Just doing those depots has cleared up the complete main structure of our internet. Of our. Oh wow! The operating profit shot up and we're in second place.
Ooh.
No.
Oh, what's going to happen here, folks? Is it going to continue to get better, or is it going to go back? We're going into the last 4 minutes of this game with a fight for second place on our hands between myself, Elaine, and the rest of the Viewer Plus subscribers. Brandon, don't you wish you was on my team now?
I'm cheering from the sidelines, eating curry.
I haven't had a good curry in ages. The in reservation takes place before the out reservation trains get trapped in the depot. Yeah, that can happen. I've seen that quite a lot. So we're going to hide the operating profit, and remember, we're not going to wait for the next tick. If the next tick doesn't come, the next tick doesn't come. We do it by time.
Gus, that is exactly why you have a signal before the depot.
Yeah, if you have a signal before the depot, then it allows the train to make a decision at that signal. It does help, but yeah. Elvin says then 50-50-50, 200 per company. Potentially. I kind of like that. Then you have to...
Trains, though.
Sorry?
We want less trains, though.
Do we want less trains? We'll see. Martin says, I've played TTD a lot, trying to do like you describe in your videos about growing cities. But how do you create that bigger cities? It is literally just the combination of those things. Like, we've been playing this game now for quite a while. We've been playing this game for 8 hours. You need 5 stations which pick up and drop off at least one piece of cargo within a 3-month period. You can fund the building of the the town's growing every 2 days, so you can fund new buildings, and building out the roads also help. If you just build out the roads as a square like this, that's good, it'll help a lot. But you can actually do a spiral design, which helps with the way that the algorithm helps the city grow. It's really complicated, but essentially makes it grow even more. So there we go.
Also, I'm pretty sure some people have been growing their town since day one because it's really easy to do.
Yeah, one of the first things I did was trying to grow the towns. I think I'm going to turn town buildings back on, but leave trees off. There we go. So trees are off, but everything else is turned on. And with the last 2 minutes, it looks like this hasn't completely solved our problems, but it has improved things a lot. And actually, we're starting to get little blockades further down the line, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. The rest of the stuff is flowing quite nicely. So the network that I made at the beginning was designed to take a lot of throughput. And it's actually taking only 3/4 of the throughput now, because we put this other line in here. You can see, in fact, this piece of track here is pointless. It's not being used anymore along with that, because I've made this other line dedicated for those two. That one's flowing pretty much fine. It is a little bit slow in paces. I've noticed when you're hovering over the cities, it does slow down a little bit. You think the profit graph is actually wrong to use for the winner status? Some unscrupulous person could sell off assets at the end and jack up their earnings you can't cheat the delivered cargo as easily. Yeah, but units of delivered cargo, like if you've got one person delivering high valuable units and other people not, then that's, I mean, it's one way of doing it, but we don't normally see that. And anyway, there's no prize being offered for the winner status.
Have you seen the delivered cargo graph?
Oh, the delivered cargo graph. We need to have a look at that. But it is 8 o'clock, so we're going to pause the game there and take a bow, Elaine, because
after DP.
After DP, which of course we knew DP was going to win, DP is so good and it's so fantastic to have DP coming on, showing us what can be done. But after DP, so first of all, round of applause for DP. Fantastic work there, brilliant lines. We saw the big line that DP did all the way around the outside. But apart from DP, second place for me and Elaine.
You know what though? I still like the position I came in.
You know what, Brandon? Before the stream started, we were talking on Discord, and Brandon says, I always come fourth. Well, I say this time, you're going to come third.
And I did.
That's what I said to him.
I was second for a good portion there, you can see.
You did good there, and I'm wondering how that might change, but you can see in the graph how mine and Elaine's company was hovering around the 6.9 mark. And then all of us, it went down a little bit, but then all of a sudden it jumped up to about 7.7. And that was because I unclogged that line. That's all it was. Adding 4 more depots completely changed our incoming profit there. And funnily enough, DP is 13th in company rankings. Let's have a look at some of the other graphs quickly. So the income graph shows a very similar story. The delivered cargo graph shows that, oh my goodness, viewer plus.
Yeah, not good, is it?
You delivered roughly twice as much cargo as anybody else.
Lord.
Yeah.
Can we use this?
No.
We didn't convert it into profit, though.
So that means you delivered so much stuff that you made a lot of money, but I don't know, actually. I don't know if it is all the oil.
Or
Did you do the UK challenge? My UK challenge is my Series 6 Let's Play. It's currently ongoing on YouTube. There is a playlist on my website on YouTube if you want to have a look at that, but that's not what we're doing here today. And let's have a look at a few other things. So that was delivered cargo performance history. So this is the actual rankings and ratings of the company, which we've done before. And you can see that nobody got higher than about 900, I think it is. Who's that near the top?
Getting 1,000 is actually almost impossible because you need 100 vehicles making more than 10k min profit.
Yeah, so you got detailed performance rating, and you can see that. There you go. Look, like if you the minimum profit is the most difficult ones. It's the profit of the vehicle with the lowest income. So you the minimum that any vehicle across your entire transport company can make needs to be 10,000. 10,000 in the last year minimum profit for any vehicle. You can kind of do it, and 10,000 will give you the 100% score. And if you don't get it, that gives you the 90% score. So if you're part way between that, like it's like 5,000 or something like that, you can get like 95% and stuff. So that's the ratings there, and we can see that even the companies lower down are doing quite well on the performance ratings there. You can see where you started, said Paint Spot. Can you? I'm not sure. I've spotted that. Is that NW Transport? NW Transport at the top, yeah. I don't know if NW Transport is the. I don't think NW Transport's not the only one at the top. Yeah, it's not the only one. There are at least 3 companies with that score, and there's another company with 1% off.
If you look at HQ row, you'll be able to see like level 4 HQs.
So yeah, this is HQ row, the company row. You can see we've got 3 HQs there. I don't know where the other... Nobody else put their HQs there, did they? You're on the graph with a gradient. Oh, I see. It was going up and up and up. Company value graphs. You can see that DP's value was the most there. Most people's company value started to taper a little bit, which is a bit interesting. I wonder why that is. Do you think it's because the more they get on, or like the more vehicles they have, they get older, so they get less valuable? So the value of the network of the vehicles is going down as profits are still steady. Interesting, that.
And you know what is also interesting, Hellish?
What's that?
Is that even though we were 4th in company net worth, we still got the most income out of it.
Were we?
Well,
Festive.
2nd in most income, right?
Yeah. Oh, well, yes, me and Elaine did amazing. And of course, DP did even more amazing. But not just us. Everybody who played did really well. We didn't have companies go under. There's so many fantastic networks, and there's so much on this map to see. And actually, while it's paused, I think we're okay, aren't we?
Yeah, the
Show frame rate.
back.
Yeah, so simulation rate is 0. Frame rate is back. People can join. Don't join. Don't join. You're just going to get kicked. So there we go, folks. It is now 8 o'clock. We are moving on to the... where are we? There's 8 o'clock. On to the 9th segment for this live stream, where we are continuing to raise money for the World Cancer Research Fund. Please do consider donating if you can. We're going to do more game giveaways. We're going to restart this map in 1983. We're going to limit the amount of vehicles, but everything else is all open to go again. Should we make any other major changes apart from starting in 1983? I don't know. Anybody got any thoughts?
Ban DP?
Ban DP?
Maybe.
No, we're not going to ban DP. So, folks,
Small challenges or something.
maybe we'll do some challenges. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put myself on Be Right Back, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to get the map set up for the next game. If you want to join the game, you can do, and the link will be in the chat, and all the mods will sort it out. Give DP a head start, says Fat Jeremy. Ooh,
Giveaway going on.
we've got a giveaway. Yeah, we're going to do this map again. We're going to do the same map, but we're going to change it. We're going to have restrictions, and we're going to start in 1983. So bear with me a moment while I set that up, and hopefully we'll have some donations to read out soon. Again, remember, every time you donate, I fill my room full of fog, and I'm pressing this button down longer and harder every single time. I'll see you all soon. Bye for now. Wait, can I slide across? Oh, great. Now I'm actually stuck in the door.
Grab some dried, damp pumpkin slices.
Yeah.
It's still good to eat.
I'm stuck.
This is why we shouldn't have got in.
I can't even get on the floor.
Oh my god.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Someone should carry the barrel.
Yeah. You stuck the barrel in the car, seriously.
Yeah.
Try
Oh,
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that if I were you. You're actually losing health as well.
yeah, because I'm cold and wet. I can get in. Yeah, this is the end here. It's the end of the sport. Oh, no! I had a genuine, oh my gracious moment then.
Oh,
I fell through a hole in the floor, and there's another tunnel down here.
someone clip that.
Oh, my heart's going. I thought I'd fallen down to the bottom. We have built up a tremendous base, and now we're going to leave it behind, because I am now going to launch the ship from this planet. Here we go. Oh, is it actually gonna... There we go. We've done it.
They're lagging out for me. Where are they?
Dead. Zombies are coming though now.
Yeah.
Okay, over this way, at the back of the organ of the bus station, there's about 6 of them coming. I got both of them with one shot!
Nice!
Oh, train yard, military person. Hang on, I need sensitive mode for this. Oh, missed. Another one coming.
We didn't get any warning of those dogs. There wasn't like any howling or anything.
Yeah, there was just... Okay, so with just 4 hours remaining, we're going to bed. Okay, folks, I am back, and we have restarted the game. We've got the server up and running. People are joining already. This time, should we join forces? Viewer Plus people, do you want to be in my company?
Sure.
Go for it.
I did create a transport company already.
Well, if you leave it, I'll sort it out. And you join mine and rename it and stuff. I'll sort that out now. No problem at all. Crimson Coda just joined your company, so I'm going to have to kick them so I can get your company and remove it. There we go. People are all getting in the server. Just realised I'm not in my own company anymore for some weird reason. Unnamed. Join. There we go. Jackamac's in there.
Okay.
You want to put a password in it on it,
Yeah.
Viewer Plus people?
Yeah, and passworded it.
Okay, cool.
And I won ice likes.
Okay, so the server is up. People can join. Let's see how many people we can get into the server and crash it again. No, we won't crash it again. I've done some calculations, and it's near impossible for us to grind the server to a halt now.
I'm looking where we were last time and like comparing it in my head to what we had and what there is here. It's pretty big.
We should do a slightly different tactic. We'll talk about that soon. We've got a question here. I'd love to join, but I'm watching on YouTube. What's the password, please? We don't giving out the password directly. You have to follow the instructions on the website. And of course, we're still taking giveaways, and I am of course going to have some custard.
Hey.
Yay!
tasty.
Custard, and we are less than 2 hours away from me making my hair blue.
Oh yeah, it's 1950.
Oh no! Right, sorry folks, I'm gonna have to kill the server. It's all the same connection details though, so just hold on to your pants. Oh, how do I change the starting year? I'm gonna have to edit the scenario, aren't I?
You
Load
just use
scenario.
cheats.
Oh, you can't on multiplayer.
Oh yeah.
So I'll load the scenario, and then I will change the starting year to 83? Wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I will save the scenario as 2.7. Oh, this screen resolution. 2.7. Save. And then I'll relaunch the server. Sorry about that, folks. I'm glad somebody pointed it out. Server will be coming out back up very shortly. Start server, all the same login details. We're just going to get that starting year fixed. There we go. Server's back up. It's the 1st of January 1983. And of course, everybody's going to jump onto the server all at the same time.
Oh,
Fish sticks and custard. No, I'm not having fish fingers and custard. There we go. Cheers. Right then, so this is the 9th segment. In the 9th segment, we have enough money raised to go on to the next segment, so that's all cool. We've got a total of 5 giveaways happening. So Jack and Max got his effort cut out there. Maybe the Viewer Plus giveaways we can cut down to 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, I've shortened the time of everything, actually.
5 minutes a giveaway, I think, will do the job.
There you go.
Do we-
Viewer Plus one started.
Do we need to donate before we join the game? No, you can join the game. Oh, by the way, folks, do not donate on my website. If you donate on my website, that donation will come to me and I cannot forward it to the charity. Because that website, the money comes through a certain thing, it gets taxed and all that sort of thing, and then I can't pass it on. Please use the link to donate to the charity. And, oh, good. Am I not part of that company? Oh, I need to know the password.
It's in the Viewer Plus Discord.
It's in the Viewer Plus Discord. Of course, it's in the Viewer Plus Discord. Okay, where is it? Is it in
OpenTTD channel.
Oh, really, Brandon? That's a terrible password.
That's the password we always use.
It is a password we generally use for a lot of things. So
Wait,
you don't have
I
to
should have
donate.
said that.
That's cool. Yeah. Right. Okay. Before we start this game, and we will be starting it soon, I'm just going to reply to a few messages and stuff, and we'll get cracking soon.
You know, this second part of the stream where we do the second game, the question there is, can the 6 of us outperform EP?
No.
We will run out of vehicles, probably.
Yeah, but did you see like the number of vehicles that DP had compared to us? It was a much smaller amount.
Yeah, true.
There's 6 of us, but that also means there's 6 times the less vehicles.
That is true.
That means that we'll have to do, like, 50 vehicles in a massive line around the map going through, like, 200 stations.
So one of my friends is currently watching the stream and they're like, haha, you're an elf. So I'm just going to go to Cam 2 to say, look, I am full elf as well. I've not just got a t-shirt on, I'm full elf. You know what? We're doing so well. The reindeer antlers are coming back out as well. There we go. The reindeer antlers are coming back out. Oh dear. I'll lower the chair a little bit. There we go. Get the antlers back in shot. The only problem with lowering the chair is I think the fog machine will hit the chair and it will just splay out all over the place. But we'll see. If somebody donates, we'll do another big fog machine. I love the fact it's got a foot switch. It came with a foot switch. I can just put my foot in it. Right, so at the moment we've got 17 people connected to the server with 11 companies. I'm just going to check to see, have we got any empty companies? Yes, we've got a couple of empty companies. I was going to say if one of the moderators could sort that out for me, but I'm the only person that can do that on this game. So let me sort that out. Online players. Have I got this set to quadruple window size? No, interface size is set to normal. No wonder I can't see what I'm doing.
What's our strategy?
Well, we're limited, aren't we?
I was just going to spam boats.
You're just going to do what, sorry?
I was just going to do boats down the hairline.
Should I do some trams?
I tell you what, how many are there's 6 of us, right?
Quality trams.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have like so each one of us do a transport or something.
That could be interesting.
Because obviously you've got rail, road, trams, sea, and air. That's 5. And then I could be the 6th one and move between the 5 different transports and work with each of you for a bit. What do you think, team?
Yeah. We need
cool.
to find a good place, though, because we want all our stuff to be together.
Fabian says, hi guys, I want to join, but it tells me version conflict. What do I have to do? You need to go either to Steam and update your game if you've got the Steam version. If you've got the website version, you need to go to the website and update your game. You need to be running 12.1 unless for some reason the game is updated whilst we've been playing.
That'd be bad.
I remember... No, it hasn't been updated. I just checked the website. I remember the year that they released an update on Christmas Day, and I did an update video on that day. If you have a look at my video library and go back through all the 25th of Decembers, eventually you'll find a video that I recorded and released on Christmas Day, because I'd already said when the next version of OpenTTD was going to be released, I would do a video about it right away, and they went and did it on Christmas Day. Fantastic.
Guys?
Oh, we've just got another donation. I'm not exactly sure on that. Giordano? Giordano is the closest I'm probably going to get for that one. But thank you very much. 20 euros. Let's get a bit of that fog machine going on. At least good. That's probably a little bit too much, but who cares? Oh dear, thank you very much. I'm just going to clean up some of the companies because we've got a few companies with nobody in the company. So I'm just going to delete any empty companies right now, if I don't choke on the fog machine. It wasn't a good idea for me to point the fog machine directly at me, though, was it? I think that is all of the companies that are empty, now deleted.
Also, for our own company, we should consider the fact that we are restricted by the amount of cash we have.
Yes, that's a good thing to point out as well. So what we're going to do is we will prioritise who's starting with what. And I think what we should probably do, and I hate to say it, but let's get a couple of good aircraft services in to begin with, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Well, let's just say, one boat is more than all of the money we could have.
Maybe boats come later. Right, okay, viewer plus subscribers. Before we unpause the game, and we will be unpausing the game very soon to get cracking, my suggestion is we pick 2 stars, and we do most of our transport on those stars. So we have aircraft and boats going between them, and then trams and road vehicles going around them. Yeah. Maybe with trains on the bigger one of the 2 stars. What do you guys think to that suggestion?
Yeah. Can I then suggest the northern part of the map?
The northern part? Which northern part?
Let's say near New Ranwell.
What, the very 2 northernmost stars?
Yeah.
On which side?
North. North is the very top corner of the map. Top of the screen.
Ah.
Okay, yeah.
Those 2 top stars. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so I'm going to switch the screen now so the viewers can also see. So you can see the mouse cursor. We're going to go on these 2 stars over here. Just circling those 2 stars. Maybe we'll expand out later as we go, but we'll see.
For PaintSpot, who asked in-game, is it a no-train game? No, I believe the limit is set to 50 on each vehicle.
That's correct. We've got 50 on each vehicle there. You can really see these laser lights a lot better when the fog machine's been turned on, can't you? Oh, I just banged my microphone. Sorry, folks. Right.
Congrats
then.
On Party Picky for winning the V Plus membership.
Yeah, there was
Party Picky won again. Fantastic.
In the giveaway. Just Right, so we've done 1 game giveaway, 1 viewer plus. Now we'll do another game.
Okay, you done 1, have you?
Yeah, 1 of each.
Okay, bear with me a moment. Can you see that update I just did on the sheet?
Okay, that's fine, yep.
Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, right then, folks. I think we've got a good number of people joined. The map's up and ready to go. We've had a good chat about what we're going to do. There's 21 people currently joined. Remember, if you guys want to play along as well, the link is in the chat about how you need to join. Click the link, follow the instructions, then you can join. Will you get to 2,000 with this game? It takes roughly 13 minutes a year, so you do the maths. 1983, what's that? That's 17 years, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you do 17 years and multiply that by 13 minutes, that's 221 minutes. Divide that by 60 minutes in an hour, and it's going to take roughly 3.7 hours to get to the year 2000. So I think it depends on how much money we raise as to whether we get to the year 2000. Okay, right, so it's me and the Viewer Plus subscribers versus everybody else. Of course, DP's in here as well. The big Marv Inks just donated. I think it was 20 something. Let's have a quick look. £20. That's a bit more fog from the fog machine, if any. But there we go. Put some more fog into it. And the laser lights are coming well through now over the top of my shoulder, I think. Thank you very much for your donation. It's going to a fantastic charity, and of course, you're all fantastic for donating too. And we ready?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, in a moment, I will unpause the server.
Someone's already gone bankrupt.
No, that was the company I deleted because nobody was in it, along with this company as well. So they haven't gone bankrupt. Right then, let's get some airports down to start. I suggest we... Oh, hang on. Are we gold?
I think that.
Yes, we are. We are gold. So we've already got one airport down. I was going to say, where are we going to put it? But then one's down already. Let's get Eastwood. Eastwood's brilliant.
Yeah, Eastwood and Fort Trunningpool. There's a nice little spot between them both there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was going to do like nuzzle in the corner with Eastwood.
What, the bottom corner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we get between the two towns, that's going to be better later in the game, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can we do? We can't.
You might want to buy the land though, so you don't have to destroy 90% of a town to place the next one.
Maybe. Right, there we go. I've got that airport in. I'll sort out the northern airport. Who's going to put the aeroplanes in?
Things we use them.
Oh no! Right. No, they hate us already. I think.
Oh, we can get Concords.
Okay, let's go with the Concords.
The Yates.
The Yates. Are we going to go with that one?
Yeah, we'll get some Yates in there.
Yates Aerospace C1-11?
No, the Yates Harrigan.
Why are you on a different company? We've restarted. We're playing a brand new map. Well, not a brand new map, a brand new game. This is a different game. We're limited on the number of vehicles for each company. Okay, so we've got a one airport in the. Oh, we got trams going in one of the towns already.
Yeah,
I was going to say it would be a good idea to get road vehicles or trams in the towns that we got the airports in to try and grow those cities, but we'll see about that.
That's what I was going to say.
So we need one in Drenba Bay. Or road. We're going to do road vehicles or trams.
I'd like trams.
Okay, guys, we've got to be careful with our spending here. Well, the company's already ran out of money. Like we've taken our loan out. This is ridiculous. Why have we bought so much to begin with? You guys did this last time, didn't you?
We have one aircraft.
We have one aircraft and a load of infrastructure. This is crazy.
I'm pretty sure it's not even flying.
Well, at least we've got 6 road vehicles, I guess.
What happened to all our money?
For some reason, we've got 1 aircraft and 3 airports.
4.
No, wait, 4 airports. Come on, where was the coordination here, folks? Hey?
Where's the 4th one?
Drinninghead. So not only have we got 4 airports and 1 aircraft, but the trams that we built aren't at any of the places where we've got the airports, so the towns won't grow.
Who built the trams in the wrong thing?
Well, we didn't coordinate, did we? We just started placing things down quickly without...
Well, to be fair, we've been playing with like $50 million for the past 8 hours.
Oh, dear.
We thought, we'll just be able to buy 16 aircraft.
Oh, my goodness. Right. Well, remember, folks, we've got my hair being sprayed blue later on in about an hour and a half's time. If we continue past that point, we've got some postcards to give away. And if we go into the final section, we will have £25 Steve voucher to give away as well. So, we've spent all our money. So, what do we have? 1 aircraft and 6 road vehicles.
Why did we go?
Hmm?
Why did we go with planes?
Because that aeroplane will make us a half decent amount of money. You got the company destroyed just after starting it. Yeah, it didn't go well.
One long train route for passengers is just like the best way to start.
I was thinking, right, we get 2 airports and a couple of planes between them, then get some sort of trams or road vehicles in the same cities and start building up our infrastructure. But unfortunately, it all went horribly wrong.
I want to build up these 2, the Eastwood and the Fort Fonningford.
Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with anything that we've built. Like, there's some good placement here on the airports. But it's a matter of what order we should have done things in. You know what I mean? How much is that aeroplane making?
Nothing yet, because it has to get to the airports where things are taking off, right?
Oh, right.
So
I can remove some of the trams.
No, hang on a minute. I think the trams are currently the only thing that's making us any money. Yeah, they are.
Skip the orders of the airplane so that it will go to an airport where it had visited already.
Well, what you should probably... 1 aircraft, 17 airports, a plan with no drawbacks. I think going around all 4 airports is our best bet at the minute. So then when the plane lands, it's more likely that airport has all the... What do you know? What do you call them? That airport has passengers full. I've just moved the laser lights and I've just put them on my desk. It's slightly going in my eyes though, so I'm not sure I'm going to keep it there. Maybe I should get it like coming from the side, like on the side of my face. Will that work? So I can't, like, if I'm half look at it to point. Oh yeah, that kind of works. Like, it's not in my eyes, but it's kind of on my face still. I'm not sure that's better.
Yeah, but speed is key.
Oh, road vehicles have now made 5,000, which is nearly as much as our loan interest.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
This is why you pay off your loan.
Our airplane has gone down from 2,300 kilometers an hour to 300 kilometers an hour.
Oh, because it broke down.
Yep.
Or is it going too far?
It is pretty far, but its reliability is at 70%, so it's...
If it goes too
Oh, that's
far,
not right. Why did we get an aeroplane with 70% reliability?
No. It goes down over time until it gets repaired, right?
I thought you meant max reliability.
No, it's
85% for max reliability on that plane.
If this plane breaks like the first time,
I wouldn't want to be on a plane that broke like the first time it went somewhere.
I mean, it's going to be a slow game.
I've set its maintenance interval to go for maintenance as soon as it hits 80%.
Apparently train length is 7 right now. I'll just adjust that.
I think it's back to what it was, so all the options like station spread to 15, building roads, etc.
Yeah. Okay, so spread is now 15. Train length is 15. Funding of roads is off. Exclusive. Transport rights is off. And 90-degree turns forbidden. There we go. Everything should have been sorted. Okay, that's all done.
Now we play the waiting game until...
I wonder... This plane actually has passengers on board. So when it finally gets to its destination, it is going to make us some money.
Yeah.
But how much money do we think it's going to make? Let's play the how much money is this aircraft going to make us game.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You could speed up planes, they're slow by default.
I'm pretty sure planes are like the fastest transport method in the game.
I'm looking at the speed limits and not seeing anything in there. Right, I'm gonna have my custard while we wait for this plane.
Well, to be fair, planes are already OP. You don't need to buff them.
That's true. Okay, so Party Pig says 30k. Sulfiora says under 20k. Okay.
About 42k.
You think 42? I'm going to go 60. I'm going to be optimistic.
Hang on.
Oh, Super says crash. Oh, what if it crashes? Oh, also, who built the inferior airport? You want to get the Metropolitan. It's the best one, I think, at the minute.
Not me. I built the other three.
Plane speed factor is set to 1/4. Yeah, I think that's default, isn't it?
Yeah, because planes are OP.
Wow, 328k we had just a guess come in there. Let's see, how much did I say? I said 60, did I? Oh, 31. Party Piggy got closest there.
And that was full loading as well.
Oh.
This is going to be a long game.
Yeah, but now it's what's-it? It's going in fast mode now.
Yeah, for the next like 50 tiles.
No, it'll be all right.
I've set the maintenance interval to go every time it drops below 80%, it will go for maintenance.
Yeah, but it can only go for maintenance when it gets to an airport. So if it breaks down halfway every time, it doesn't matter what you set the interval
True.
to.
But I've set the flight path to go across the stars, back and forth.
Somebody's aeroplane has already crashed, though. 10 planet dying fireball. Oh my goodness. 90. Oh, I'm going to be born next year.
Oh, I've been born like 2 years ago.
Remember, your planes can just go too far. That is an issue.
You need to go not quite as far.
Especially on bigger maps, because you can't really tell.
Nashorn's like, that was me. That was me. Okay, this plane, right, if it doesn't go slow, I think we'll make a lot more. Because it made just over 30, it made 31 going slowly, and it's currently going quickly and going to land. So I think this one might make 80.
How do I follow a plane?
You double-click the place icon on the top right-hand corner of the window of the plane. So here we go. Let's find out how much it's going to make now. 39. Wow.
Am I just not clicking fast enough?
And how much does it cost
What cost to run?
to buy?
369.
Oh my goodness.
So it has to run like 10 times.
This plane is awful.
We need to sell that aircraft.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's making us the most money.
I will clone it immediately as soon as we got 300k.
It's not 300k to buy. It's 153k to buy.
Oh, I've got it set to euros.
I'll change it so that we're all talking off the same thing. But if you want to Bakewell look it, it's like a quarter or less of the price. We'd be better off having 4 of those aircraft than one super fast one.
This is fast.
It will never cross the pond.
Yes, but we don't go across the pond because we've got aircraft. We can have 2 aircraft going on one star and the other 2 aircraft going on the other star. We'll make more money quicker and be able to actually build our company.
Fast.
Nudger says, at least you'll now be able to start buses in the airport's town. That's true. We could actually start buses in the airport town. That might actually make us money to build other things. Just 1 second, like, what? Planes are fast over water, question mark? No, they're not faster over water. It's just the water is a long journey, so you need a faster plane to get there before it could potentially break down.
Spend all our money on a boat.
I think we sell that plane and we buy as many aircraft as we can to go between those 2 towns because they're just full of passengers and we've got 1 plane. And that's another thing as well. This plane carries 100 passengers. The other planes, if I can actually get the mouse cursor where I want it to be, like the Bakewell Look, it carries twice as many passengers. So even though it's going like a bit slower, you're going to get a lot more money per journey. Like the Beltway, look at B10. It's still like a quarter of the price.
Why not buy them now then?
Are we... Oh. Oh, yeah. Cool. Didn't think... Yeah. Okay, that's good. Right, I'm going to buy some aircraft. Hang on a second. Right, let's do sort by reliability, just as a starting point. The Darwin 200 is 100% reliability, but only carries 110. Air Taxi, 99% and carries 210. Air Taxi 21 is 96%, but carries a little bit more. Costs more to buy. I think the Air Taxi A31 is going to be the best bet for the money because we get 210 passengers. It still goes quite fast. It's 99% reliable.
How much does it cost?
38,000. So I've bought one of them,
Wow.
and very soon we'll be able to buy a second one. And if I tell it to go here and only go the shorter journey to there,
That's a good point.
that's probably going to make a decent amount of money.
Which one are you doing, Hellish? The North Island or South Island?
Sorry?
Are you getting some of those for the North or the South Island?
I'm going to do the North Island first because they've got the amount of passengers waiting there is better, and there's more passengers waiting.
Put that into perspective. The best boat currently.
There are 500 each on the South Island.
Yeah, but there was like 700 in one of the other ones, so went with that. So our third aircraft is on its way. I can nearly afford a fourth aircraft.
By the way, what setting gets me the currency changed?
Game options. Game options, not settings.
Ah.
Okay, so Aircraft 2 is just about to make its first trip. It's gone a much shorter distance, and it's going much slower. But because it carries over double the passengers, for one little journey we get 10,000. So in one journey, which took like half the time, it's made nearly a third of its cost back. And we could have bought like a fleet of 8. So hopefully this is going to turn the company around.
Put it in perspective, the biggest boat in passenger capacity holds 800 passengers and it's 105,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is pretty crazy. Did I do shared orders? No. Brilliant. I'm going to mess up the orders a little bit because I'm doing shared orders. Right, I've got 3 aircraft going backwards and forwards on the top island now. Should we get 3 aircraft going backwards and forwards on the bottom island? And then, once we can afford it, we can put Yates between the islands. How does that sound?
Yep.
Cool. Like the sound of that. Sorted. Buy some galaxies. They can land by themselves. Oh, I'm going to push my chair up a little bit. I've got a crunchy for later. I have. It's a small one, but it's still a treat. Do you know, it's a treat for me because I'm not really eating sugar. So I'm getting pretty much all of my sugar intake just from like yogurts, custard, like cereal bars and stuff. I'm not really eating much chocolate. I've had the odd bit here and there, but I'm hardly on anything at the minute. So this is a bit of a treat for me. When it comes to actual Christmas, then I'll have a good amount and probably end up in some sort of like temporary sugar coma. Ah dear. They're based on the L1011 TriStars. Interesting. Sounds good.
So you know, repeatable things can show multiple cargoes.
Yeah.
How do I sort? When I sort by, say, oil capacity, how do I make it show how much oil it carries instead of coal?
It's the same.
It's not. What is it? Would it be 1,080 units of oil?
Well, what is it for the cargo?
Well,
what is it?
I'm sorting by oil, but it's showing coal.
Yeah. So how many units is the coal truck?
1,080
Yeah. So what? 1,080
tons.
Yeah. So it'll be 1,080,000 litres. That's how it works.
Let's see, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? This holds 1 million liters, eh?
Oh, I deleted an airport to upgrade it to a metropolitan. We haven't got enough money to place it back in.
Nice.
We need one of our aeroplanes to land, and quickly.
Uh,
There it is. We got it. Oh, silly me.
Can't you place it on top of the old one?
No, you can't. You have to demolish an airport to replace an airport. Dean's here. Hello. Watching on YouTube. Get my headset adjusted correctly. So we are an hour and 15 minutes from me spraying my hair blue. And then if we raise enough money, we will do the postcard giveaway after that. But currently we're a little bit short of that. We are 78% of the way towards our target. And we need £1,750 to go on past 11 o'clock at the moment. It would be nice to max out the stream, but I know it's a big ask. We have raised more in one stream than we ever have before. Across all the charity events, we've raised more than £10,000. We've had more the people playing OpenTTD concurrently in one game than we've ever had before. We've had our biggest map size that we've ever had before. This is just a record-breaking year. What is 2022 going to hold? How are we going to better it? I have no idea. We'll have to see. Money is actually doing not too bad now. Should we start getting these aircraft on the southern islands? On the southern island?
already got like 3 or 4.
Have you?
Yep.
Shall I build some more trams then?
Hang on a second. So we've got 3 or 4 going backwards and forwards there. Okay, yeah, let's go with the trams and the other things. Jackamak, which road vehicle type were you going to do?
Sorry, I heard my name. What?
So what vehicle type are you doing? Is it C or...
Trams.
You're going to do trams?
Yeah.
Okay, who started the trams then? Was that you, Jackamak, that built them?
No, I did.
Oh, Egg built the trams, okay. Alright then, Jackamak and Egg, if you could build trams in the cities where we've got airports, that'll be the start.
Okay.
Dean says, tuning in from Dublin, just finished work but couldn't let myself miss the event. Well, I'm glad you popped along, Dean. Thank you very much for coming by. Yeah, so we're going to do that, and then I think, yeah, we do need to build the company up before we have not road vehicles, ships. And of course, look at that.
It depends what we're shipping as well.
I wonder who that big spike in profit is.
Is it DP?
Let's have a look at the key and find out. Oh my goodness, it's DP.
What's DP doing? Oh,
Let's-
it's trains, and he's doing
Big-
long ones. Who'd
Big
have
long.
thought?
He's got lots of mail on there.
The mail's good. Mail's good.
Okay, so the length of the trains are 7 length in total. He's got 5 mail pack carriages on there. He's got a 4 depot at the station, and his train tracks go along. I can tell he's kind of done the easy route in some places. Cat and Back may be sold off. Oh my goodness.
Wait, I'm pretty sure this was DP's route the first time.
Has DP done the same route as before?
Yeah.
I can't even type now. There we go. I might have my crunchy. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm gonna crack open the crunchy. I don't want to get blue hairspray all over my crunchy and eat that first. The plane should have crash animations.
They do.
I mean, I don't think that's yeah, I mean, they don't have proper crash animations. I don't think that's really required for this game. I mean, it's not that sort of game. It's like Kerbal Space Program is the kind of game you want to play if you want to get crashes like that going. So if we have a look at DP's trains, but then group by shared orders, you can see that all of his trains are doing the same thing. And last year they made 1.6 million. I think the thing that DP does really well here is he's adding mail, and mail is much more valuable.
I always add mail.
Yeah, but he's got a DP has got 5 mail vans on a 8-length train. Look at the mail payment compared to passengers. It's nearly 1.5 times.
Fantastic.
In Jackamak, £20. Thank you very much, Jackamak, for your donation out of the left wing there.
Yeah. Thought there's a bit of a lull. I better.
Yeah, we'll bump the score up a little bit. You obviously want to play for longer, don't you?
Yeah. Now that we started a new game.
Yeah.
Now it's playable.
It is. It's very playable now, isn't it? Well, it was playable for some people anyway. Let's have a look here. So have we got a new third airport on the top island there? Okay, let's start. Oh, I see, because we already got trams there.
Exactly.
Whoever put that airport there, it's going to be very difficult to upgrade the airport size later on. Very difficult.
Good point.
I don't even know where to save the space. I suppose like this, and then we'll have to just dig into Wingding Hatton to try and we're going to have to just buy as much of that as possible and hope for the best in the future.
Why do you have a single bus in this town?
Why not?
Why not more?
Oh, to just start with having the stations there, right?
Okay, I will clone it.
We ideally need 5 stations in each one.
Well, didn't you want to go for trams in each?
We don't have to go with trams. We could do road vehicles. What I was thinking was, we have the aircraft going between the cities. We do trams going around the cities. We use our road vehicles and ships to do industry. So road vehicles on land and ships between the islands.
Ooh, yeah.
What do we think of that team?
Yes.
Brandon likes that idea. Let's not claim any more cities, okay? On the Northern Star, we have 3 cities on the go already. And on the Southern Star, we have 2. So maybe we do just put a 3rd one in.
Of course, naturally, I like that idea. I like ships.
You're turning into Astron, aren't you?
Well, they're actually good now.
Party Pig won again.
What? Party Pig won again?
Yeah, he just entered.
What did Party Pig win?
We Are the Dwarves.
Oh, I think that's a good game.
Oh, I wanted to enter. Yeah.
Hellish?
Yeah.
How about New Hatton?
I just did it. Where's New Hatton? No, I don't see New Hatton.
Oh,
You had?
Bonhill's better.
Yeah, I thought Bonhill had really good placement because you can get... Basically, the closer to the town centre you can get, the better it is. Fair Jeremy's like, rigged! Jackamak, how many people was Party Piggy up against there in that giveaway?
4.
About 4. There's a 1 in 4 chance. Did Fair Jeremy even enter?
No, he didn't.
No.
Oh man, I love the tin.
Oh, got too many things. Am I still wearing the moose ears? Yes, I am. The antlers, not moose.
Oh,
And Hellish, moose have antlers as well.
Yeah, but these aren't moose antlers, though, are they?
But are they?
Probably not.
Moose
Right, I'm going
are more concave.
I'm going to change the orders so that they go round all 3 airports for the aircraft that are local. I'm not sure about the international airports yet. Oh, somebody's already done that for the other ones. That's fantastic. And then, are we going to have Crimson Coders in trouble? Oh my goodness. Where is our cross-water one going to go? Is it just going to go between those 2 airports and nowhere else?
It's going between 4 airports, and it's going crosswise, so it's always going to cross the water between airports.
Oh, right, okay. I think because of the distance and the fact it could break down, we should just do the 2 closest to the water's edge and just have it going backwards and forwards between those 2.
Could do.
Otherwise, it's going to end up going further, and it's already breaking down over the water as it is.
It barely. I've set the maintenance interval to go every 10%.
Yeah, but it's barely. Really, what we should do is get it to service every time. So before going to the airport hangar, before going to the airport, Trendingborough, is that the right one? I've got the wrong order on that. So the airport hangar of that one, and then you just choose service and service. So we're. Oh, I missed the button. There we go. So now it'll fly to an airport, service, load and unload, fly back, service, load and unload. Deer have red antlers, but they're covered in hair.
Hold on.
Says Sixer.
Who is doing the roadway construction around Fort Trunning Pool?
Me.
Because you are not taking into account the airport expansion.
Yeah, we do need to take that into consideration. What size airport might we go up to? I'm going to have a look on the website.
No clue.
Hub.
Airports, here we go. So we might hit the year 2000. So in the year 1990 we get international. Intercontinental is later on. But even if we get to 1990, they're not going to be around for long. Where's hub airports?
It's in small, I think.
Is it?
No, sorry. Hub airports are the international and intercontinental ones.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So I guess international ones is the biggest we're going to get up to. So we need a 7x7 space, folks. There we go. We know the maximum space we need.
7x7.
It's
Does
just
the bigger
one bigger than this.
Hey, it's only one bigger.
Yeah.
Well, on each side, yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Does the bigger station make the plane go further?
What?
Does the
What are you
bigger
talking about?
airport make the plane go further?
No, bigger airports just can service more planes. I can't believe I thought that we was going to get the massive airports there for that.
Suddenly,
Okay,
my Winding Hatton airport placement wasn't so bad after all, was it?
No, I'm so used to being having, like, when you do airports, like having to get absolutely huge ones. So I've done those ones. The only problem is when, like, you delete the airport and then the town comes back and puts one in. Oh, you're doing that one. Right, I can fix this one up. Yeah, and puts a house or a piece of road in the middle of you trying to place an airport. It's a nightmare. Okay, so we've got an airport service going. I think the guys are also working on getting a tram service in each of those cities as well. I think it would be a good idea to start thinking about taking something across somewhere. So, here is the thing that I'm going to propose. On one of the islands, we have a steel mill, and on the other island, we have a factory.
Yeah.
We take steel by ship over to the factory.
What about
then,
iron?
Eh?
What about iron?
Now, iron ore goes to the steel mill, right? But I'm talking about the core middle bit here. We take the steel from the steel mill to the factory, refit the ship, and bring the goods back to the town next to the steel mill. So the ship's making money in both directions.
Okay.
Kerbal says, "Oh, are you still playing? How's it going? Is there still space, enough time for me to play? Not played one of your viewer games before. We are still playing. We started a new game at 8 o'clock about an hour ago. We had great fun on the first one, and this one's going good too. And I believe there's enough space for you to join. There's quite a few people playing again at the moment. Let's have a look. 22, but there is space for you to join. You would need to join somebody else's company. At the moment, there's no empty companies, so just ask on the Discord, or if somebody in chat will let you join. But, yep, come and join. There you go, look.
There is a small issue with your plan.
What?
There's no iron ore mines.
I can see one right here.
I can see 3 in like both islands total.
Okay.
It's a bit of a problem.
No, it isn't.
A bit.
3's enough, isn't it?
For a ton or 2, yeah.
I would say, which island has the most steel jobbies?
It's
The iron ore mine, sorry.
There's the one below us, because it's the only one with 3. The other one has 0.
Oh, the other one has 0, is it?
the south one.
Right, does the top island have a factory?
Yes.
No, it
it's
doesn't.
a steel mill.
Okay, so what we need to do, probably, is connect up all of these iron ore mines to this steel mill, and then we'll fund a factory on the island at the top, at the coast, and then bring the goods back.
No. We send the iron ore over, turn it into steel, bring the steel back over here, then bring the goods back over there.
Ooh.
Back and
That's
forth.
Lots of money.
That's an interesting journey.
Although we need to group up all this iron somehow.
Paco Bell says, "Man, if I joined, I'd get my ass kicked because I don't know how to make big train stations. So just come on and play. It doesn't matter. Enjoy yourself. That's what we're doing. We haven't got a single train station yet. We've been playing for ages now.
And a centralized thing for the iron would be good.
Okay, so what you're saying is iron ore from the top island, did you say?
No,
Iron ore
from
from
the
bottom.
island to steel on the top island to the factory on the bottom island to a town on the top island.
East would probably be the closest one for getting that. Okay, I will set up a port and link it to a steel mill. Let's start building this. Let's do it slowly, though. Let's not buy any ships yet. Let's get the infrastructure set up.
I mean,
So if I... There we go.
my biggest question is how we're going to link up the 3 iron mines together, or close enough so we can use a port.
We're using road vehicles to get them to the port.
I'd say a couple of trains.
Nah, let's save the trains for something else. Or not use them.
See, they're close enough for cars.
Okay.
Okay. This is my, by the way, anybody watching this bit now, this is my new favourite way of doing stations. It allows road vehicles to relatively reliably split into 3 different directions and not clog up. So we've got iron ore coming in here.
Not that efficient.
Sorry?
It's not that efficient.
Why?
Because they're not using all 6 lanes.
No, they're not. But it's better to split them up so that they're using... Because if you have them going in both directions, then you get potential traffic jams. Where doing this is good for flow. Yes, the throughput isn't as much, but it's good for flow.
Ah.
I mean, it doesn't mean that it's the best way, but it's my current favourite way. Just checking the routes. Yeah, okay. So that one, we're going to have pick up and drop off at 2 separate ones, I think. Can we do...
Road
You can't
vehicle 6 has no orders.
That's... Ooh, we're going to have 2 different chippy things, aren't we? Hang on, what do you mean road vehicle? We shouldn't have any road vehicles yet.
We have a lot of buses.
The trams.
No, buses.
Oh, I have a look.
And they have no orders.
Why have we got buses? I thought we was using road vehicles for the docks.
It was a temporary thing, but
Oh, okay.
Egg ran with it.
I thought you was doing trams. We wanted to save the road vehicles for doing the industry, but okay.
But trams also count towards.
Yeah, that's why we didn't want to have buses as well as trams. And then save. Oh my goodness, I did that wrong. There we go. Well, it depends. If we run out, we can just get rid of what isn't working.
Why 2 docks?
One pick up and one drop off for 2 different resources, so we don't clog up.
Oh, I
Martin's-
see. For truck throughput.
Martin says, someday I'll have to join a game as well. I just don't think I'm good enough yet. It doesn't matter. Just come along, join in, have a go, have a play. Packabear says, I haven't seen any tutorials on road station designs. They're not massively important usually. Okay, so one of these is the pickup, one of these is the drop off. There we go.
Might want to label them. Which one's which?
I can't see the labels.
What?
Why can't I see station labels?
That is a weird issue.
Yeah, station labels have just completely disappeared for me. Not sure. Just saw one road station tutorial now. Yeah. Ninga says, hi Master Hellish, love your OpenTTD videos. Follow you on YouTube. Thank you very much for following along. I'm glad you enjoy them. Oh no, I did that wrong. Don't worry, we'll get some of the money back, I think. No, it just costs money. Brilliant. I was very wrong. Okay. So that's the 2 docks linked to the steel mill. Hopefully that doesn't go down. What have we got going down here? Anything? No? Hello?
I'm trying to build up the iron mines.
Where? I don't see them.
I'm not that good yet at...
I'm not seeing any iron ore mines with any infrastructure.
There is one, and it's got it's going through Flindingbury and through New Ronwell.
Yeah.
With Flindingbury and New Farm. Oh, hang on. There we go. I see it. Oh, okay. So you got some road signs the wrong way there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly good at that. I'm trying to
copy
from you.
There's your in. There's your in. I might have done one of mine wrong. If you did copy me, then
I said I'm trying to. I'm not good at it.
Okay. Okay, so I'll get the dock in for that. That all looks good. That looks fine. There we go. There's a raffle going on. What's the raffle for at the minute?
Sid Meier's Beyond Earth, the collection.
Cool. That must be good. There's a collection of stuff. Icebear says, would it not be better to have joining road midway of the 2 sets of drop-off and pick-up stations rather than have them all meet up in one area close to the station near the docks? No. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure, actually. Oh, I've lost track of where we are. There we go. Okay, so, yeah, there's an iron ore mine in New Ramwell, isn't there, as well?
It's on the side.
Yeah, so... Oh, I see you've got that there. So let's put the dock just over... like, here.
Near Raffing Way, please.
Raffing,
yeah.
Where's Raffing Way? Oh, up the top there?
I think it's better there, because then you have it right in the middle.
Okay, right. I was going to move it, but you think it's better there. Job's a good one. There we go. Oh, I must say, I was just about to say, I really enjoyed my crunchy, and then I noticed I've not even eaten half of it yet. That's what cutting sugar does out for you. It's like I've not even half of it, and I feel satisfied by what I've eaten.
Hellish, I found it.
What?
Hold options, and it's underneath transparency. There's a town names displayed tick box. And station names.
There you go. Thank you very much. That's not in the transparency options window, though, is it? It's just in the drop-down.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's weird that it's not in the window, but it's in the drop-down.
Yeah.
That is really strange. Thank you very much for finding that. There we go. So now we've got the docks in. We can start getting the iron ore, and then we're going to bring it back to which factory?
I don't know. Preferably one close to coastline.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
So, no, that's a steel mill.
I only see one factory on the southern island.
Let me double check with the world map. Oh, there's 4.
Near Bon Hill, there's a...
Yeah, I think that's our best bet. There's actually a bit of river. We can't use river for boats, can we?
You can.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
I thought you had to use canal for boats, not river.
No, you can use river. You just have to use a block for the upper bits.
Okay, so if we just extend the river a little bit, we can get the boats to reach there, can we? Oh, we'll use a spread station.
Also, it depends which factory you're talking about.
The one at Bon Hill.
Bon Hill? On the southern island?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we connect the rivers somehow.
What?
If we connect the rivers somehow.
What do you mean connect the rivers? I'm confused. Just
Or
go
are you-
around the edge of the star, right?
Oh, you're going around. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Do
Okay.
you think it's a bad idea?
No, that's fine.
Oh, who raised the land in the middle of the water?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. There we go.
What? That's not in range of the.
That's
No,
nowhere
will be-
near it.
It will be in a minute. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Also, they improved the pathing of ships recently in version OpenTTD 12. So
no.
you don't need as many buoys now. Here you go. Now the docks can go to the factory.
So I need to find a ship which can have
Goods and steel.
Okay, yep, I found it. It's 184,000.
Okay, but also we need to refit at the ship depot, don't we? So we need to put a ship depot near the dock so it can refit. Okay, this is going to cost a little bit of money. Oh, it's not as expensive as I thought it was. There we go. There we go. There's one there and there's one down here just in case.
It won't be able to go out the back of it.
What?
It won't be able to go to the back of it.
It doesn't need to. It just goes in one way and comes back out again, doesn't it?
No, but it will try and go out the back.
Will it?
It'll be stuck. Yeah.
Ugh, right, okay. Let me...
Raced against the.
That'll
There
do.
we go. That'll do it. Okay. And then from there, we're taking it back up to one of the cities, which I will sort out the other end. Brandon, do you want to be in charge of the actual boats themselves, and I'll do the infrastructure?
Yeah, sure. I just need to wait for enough money to buy a boat.
Oh, I accidentally did a lock instead of a dock.
You'll be fine, Brandon. I've repaid the entire loan.
It'll take the entire loan to buy a boat, by the way.
Yeah?
It's 184,000. But it is
have
the
a-
best boat.
We have 100.
I could buy a worse boat.
Yeah, buy a worse boat.
It's 90.
I'm not sure the idea of buying a worse boat is a good idea.
You think?
I don't think so.
This one is faster.
So
And it holds less and it's cheaper, but it is faster.
Yeah, use that one.
yeah, use that one. Okay, so you're making it at Denborough Dock Bay, right? Because that's the starting point.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Have we got any road vehicles going actually moving this stuff about yet?
Nope.
Okay, let's start with that before we buy the boats, okay?
Wait, Denver Brock Bay?
Yeah, that's where it all starts.
Denver Bay.
Denver Bay Docks.
Oh, that's bad. That's ours.
Oh, a plane crashed.
Is it our plane?
Yes.
Oh no.
Shall I buy a new one?
No.
No.
Maybe.
It means it's too far.
Nah, it's not that far. I think we just got unlucky. Replace it. Replace it. Okay, let's get these road vehicles going first, because if we don't get the road vehicles going, we're going to have nothing to move on the ships, which makes the ship pointless. You're just going to spend all your money and wait for the ship, and wait for nothing to come.
Yeah, the ship should be the last step. We need the vehicles transferring to the...
Okay, can somebody do the vehicles? I'm just fixing all the one-way paths at the moment, just making sure they're all good.
How many vehicles should I get?
Start off with like 2 for each iron ore mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we'll see like which ones need more and add them as we need them.
So 3 sets of 2.
Yeah, 3 sets of 2. And remember, you need to transfer Drenborough Bay Docks things.
Yep.
Or should we do 3 sets of 5? We've got the money, and we're going to need it. What's the point? We may as well buy it.
Yeah, 3 sets of 5.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure they full load at the iron ore mine.
They are.
There we go, look. Ooh! Ian's won the giveaway for Sid's multi-pack. Cool. Have we got any more giveaways before 10 o'clock, Jack?
Yes, several.
Right, okay, cool.
Next one I think is a Viewer Plus.
Nice. I'm going to do a Viewer Plus giveaway, and we've still got another copy of Kerbal Space Program to go. People Playground, Main Assembly. Main Assembly is a good game. I think it is anyway. I haven't played it, but I've looked at it. And then we've got like Victoria 2, we've got Deployment, some more Sonic games. It's cool. Jobs are good. Are we going to run out of games? I don't think so. I think we're okay.
If in doubt, I have a list of games.
Yeah.
5 minutes on the Viewer Plus giveaway.
Ooh, all of those road vehicles just went in the wrong place. Let's get rid of that depot, because that depot is going to cause pathing issues.
What's up with this extra thingy?
Extra thingy? What are you talking about?
Extra lorry station.
Where?
At New Renville North.
I'm not sure what that's doing there.
I think it's to give catchment, but you've accidentally connected to the road.
Yeah, it's connected.
Oh dear, right. I'll skip the orders and sort that out. Okay, let's go road construction, and we'll put a new one in here, not estimated cost, and then we'll remove that one and just get that sorted. There we go. Okay, New Runwell North is already filling up. How many road vehicles did we have?
5.
Okay. Looks like the drop-off's working. We've got some that aren't full here, but that's okay. Underwhelming says, weird question. If you sign up for Viewer Plus, does the first name you enter on the website have to be the same as the first name on your PayPal account? No, I don't think so. No, it shouldn't matter. The PayPal account can be completely different to your Master Hellish account. It's done using tokens and the integration that PayPal provides, so it shouldn't matter at all. I don't even think it has to be the same email address.
Yeah.
But do be aware though, your username is displayed. So if you use your name in your username. But it looks like our depots are doing okay. I'm just going to get rid of these depots because it can break the one-wayness.
Brandon, in the meantime, you can start with a boat from Dunbury Docks toward the
Yeah, we've got iron ore starting to come now and build up.
I have brought one ferry.
Okay, that ferry is going to do the entire route.
Oh my god. Okay. So it starts off at iron ore. It goes to here. All loads.
Hang on a second. I'm going to follow this as you do it. So there we go. It's starting off at Denborough Docks and it full loads. Brilliant. That's brilliant. Then the next order, pop it in. It's going to go up and drop off at Iron Ore Inn and leave empty. Then it's going to go to the ship depot. Fantastic. We've just... Oh my goodness. We just got a big donation come in.
Ooh.
Bear with me a second. Let's go check that out. Wow.
What is it?
What? That's showing twice.
Showing twice.
It's showing twice. I don't know if they've done 2 donations.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. They're in the YouTube chat by the looks of it. Hey. Is that Elon? Am I saying that right? The kids are watching TV, so I popped in for the donation. Do you know you've done it twice?
Oh. Oh.
It looks like it on my screen. I don't know about over on the site.
Ah.
I think I did 1 donation, but I kept getting errors, so I tried again. Ooh. Okay. It's not showing up on the main screen yet. I would have thought if you go through the Just Givings, then you probably need to...
I think that's an error.
Let's have a look. I'll have a look.
Check your PayPal account, credit card,
Yeah.
whatever, immediately and try to immediately...
I think it's a display error on the most recent donations because I'm looking at the main page. It's only showing it once.
Yep.
Okay, but do check it. Do check it anyway. But thank you very much. This means hair's in blue. The hair is definitely going in blue. It will. We're actually only, I think, £4. Is it £4 away, or maybe £90 away from having another hour?
104.
Card was only charged once, so I think it's fine.
100.
Card's fine as long as you have donated what you wanted to donate. That's cool. In any case, thank you so much for your generous donation. That is absolutely fantastic. 83% towards our target. We're smashing all the records.
The boat's ready.
Okay, let's just have a look at Brandon's orders here. So it's going from the iron ore place. It's coming up to iron ore in and unloading. Then it goes to the ship depot, refits to steel, goes to steel out and full loads. Then it goes to Bon Hill Docks, which is down here at the factory, unloads and leaves empty. It shouldn't have to have unload and leave empty because the factory should just take it all anyway.
No, but I set it to that so it's easier to read.
Yeah, and then it goes to the depot, refits to goods, go back. Oh, then you've got it going to Eastwood Docks, unload and leave empty.
Game screen.
What?
Oh,
What?
I forgot a step.
I'm just reading it here. So it's but so you go to Bon Hill Ship Depot, refit to
Hello.
goods, but then
Hello.
What?
Game
What?
screen.
I've already done it.
Oh.
I've already changed it. Give it a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got a delay today. Got a big one.
Is there a bit of a delay? Okay. So I'm not actually doing anything. It's Brandon that's done this. So it looks like you've gone to the ship depot. Do you want me to add it in?
Where am I picking up goods from? Oh, Eastwood Docks, right?
Yeah, it's the same.
I'm dumb. I set it to.
Yeah, it's in and out. So,
Yeah.
Is it Eastwood Docks? No, it's steel in, goods out.
No, where is goods?
Goods out is the same as steel in. It's the same dock.
Steel in is goods out.
Yes.
Where's steel in?
You've
Oh.
got it in the orders there. You're going in, unloading the steel, refitting to goods, and then you need to go back there, like this, and full load. Then go over to, not Eastwood Docks, but Eastwood Docks Depot, refit to iron ore. What is Eastwood Docks?
That's
You
where
need
the
to drop
goods
off-
go.
Yeah, you need to drop off the goods.
Oh yeah, where is that going then? Back up to the top?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Eastwood Docks.
And then
And
then
then you need to, you refit into iron ore at the wrong order there.
there we go.
Yeah, you
And then
delete that
I- yeah.
There we go. Refit to iron ore, back to the top. There we go.
So now if
There
I
we
send it off, it'll
Now
get lost.
it won't get. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we might need to add some buoys.
Oh god, the worst part.
Let's see if it'll get lost without any buoys. If it gets lost,
Why?
then we'll add them in.
Is it going to Freewood?
Shall I?
Oh, there. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to the ship depot to refit to steel.
Cannot reach iron. What?
What?
It's already lost.
It's instantly lost. Okay. Great. Cool.
Okay, we're going to have to add a few buoys on that. We'll get Brandon to add those in. I'm just going to go double check on the family before I think my wife goes to bed. I'm not going to do it and be right back. We'll leave the ship going around in the sea, and I'll leave you with the Viewer Plus subscribers on the audio comms, but we'll see you in just a little moment.
Shall I clone the ship?
Not yet.
We
Not yet.
still have to do boys.
Yeah. I still have to do boys.
We still have to do road vehicles on this side.
Yeah, also that.
I will do that.
I left the pipe bomb down here. Earth is Eastwood Docks.
Okay, Icy Bear has won a Viewer Plus membership for a month. Which means they've now got 2 months free. Good. There you go, congrats. Okay. Now we've got 2 more game giveaways to do. Do you think I should do KSP next or wait for Hellish to say that? Yeah. I'll do
Yeah, wait for Hellish.
a game I haven't heard of.
Folks, just bear me a second.
Okay.
I'm going to grab a quick drink.
Tyranny. That sounds like a good one.
Just knocked over the laser lights.
Oh.
There we go, it's okay now. Right then, here we go. Right, so how lost is this boat then, folks?
It seems to be doing
40,
fine.
40 orders later, I've finished the boys.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Not 40, but 24 orders.
Felt like 40.
We,
And there's
we-
another like 800 tons of iron hull waiting.
yeah, we need another ship.
Yeah, but at least you can just clone the orders.
Now I can, yeah. Should we clone a ship?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think as soon as there's iron ore waiting, like enough for a whole new ship, we should do it.
There's no trucks at delivering iron ore.
Right, I'll sort that out, don't you worry.
Yes, there is. What? I've been working
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
there is.
trucks.
Yeah, there's 5 trucks
No.
there, and there's 5 trucks
Iron
there.
ore to steel.
Yeah, that's
Yeah?
what I mean.
Oh.
Yeah, but you don't need any quite yet because that ship is.
It's the
Oh, no.
fastest ship.
I'm already seeing the trucks there. I'm confused.
Yeah, I did the trucks.
How do I enter the prize as I've... What? How do you enter as... And you've... You have a DD set up for my membership. What?
It's a DD.
I'm confused about what the question is, to be honest. How
Well,
do I enter the
won.
prize?
He just won 2 free memberships.
Oh, right, okay.
So he might be saying doubling up.
Maybe. Okay, so what you need to do, because of the way that... Oh, your direct debit? Oh,
Just enter the code on the website you get.
yeah,
Free.
there's a code on the there's a code box to enter a discount code, and that discount code gives you 100% off. And when you've got 100% off, you shouldn't need to enter payment details. So you shouldn't need to set up direct debit. It'll be fine.
Hellish, the next game, for the game giveaway, I'll do a random one. And the one after that, do you want to do Kerbal again?
Yeah, we'll do Kerbal again.
So Tyranny is starting now.
Okay, cool.
Yikes.
Giveaway for Tyranny is off.
This thing only holds 467 tons.
Do you think maybe we chose the wrong one?
But the best one holds 1,000 tons, but is like twice as expensive.
How much slower is it though?
This one's 32. The best one is 28.
Ooh, that is really slow, isn't it?
It is 184,000 as well.
I think the slower one's better at the moment. We have 641 tons. Send the next boat.
We're using the fastest one.
Send the next boat.
Buy another slower one then.
No. We're using the faster one.
Yeah, but
The slower one is more expensive.
You can use different boats.
I'm saying, should I buy an expensive boat?
Yes.
How do I clone the orders?
You just actually use the clone. So
I bought a
you
different
click on
type of ship.
Yeah, you click on the ship, you go to the orders, you click go to, and then you control click on the other ship and it shares the orders, and I just did it.
Oh.
So you don't have to clone an entire vehicle, which is easy to do, but if you already have a vehicle, you do go to and control click on another vehicle and it will do shared orders.
Oh my god, it barely fit in the depot.
It looks longer than the depot, to be honest. It looks like it did a magic thing. How much does that hold?
1,000.
Oh, it's getting lower in the water. I'm pretty sure it just got lower in the water as it filled up.
That's pretty cool.
And it got more containers on deck as well as it's filling up. That's brilliant.
Yeah. The fish boat's pretty cool. Oh my god, it's almost full.
That's good. We got some good... Oh, that's a point, actually. We need to go to our station list.
Our throughput is going to be trash, by the way.
We just get more ships. We'll just get loads of ships.
That's
Sorting
the
by
good thing about ships.
We've got so much... We need some mail-only passengers going... mail-only planes going around. But I'm going to turn off passengers and mail and have a look at these ore mines and see what we've got. So, looking at this, the ratings is very good, 74%. And there's not really anything sat around. So we've actually got roughly the right amount of road vehicles for some of these places at the moment.
This one may have too many.
Let's have a look. Depends on the ratings. 17. Yeah, it has kind of at the moment, but they'll grow. If we've got a few too many trucks, it doesn't matter because the ore mine will increase in production.
That's bad.
Underwhelming's like, oh, thank God it worked.
That's
I'm not
bad.
quite sure what you're referring to. What's bad?
Well, it's already full, and frankly, we can't afford another one.
It's fine. Probably.
I mean, we can now, but... Who's that airport next to us with like 15 billion planes?
Oh God, this is the problem with airports, right? The biggest problem with airports, apart from it makes the early mid game a little bit easy in some ways, is throughput. You cannot have a mid-late or late game airport get enough throughput. I've said this quite a few times. It's
You can't
crazy.
have a game with just planes.
Party Piggy says, when trying to log into Master Hellish, I get failed to authenticate, access denied. But when I click the link on the mail I got for verification, it says verification code not found. Check your account is already activated. I'm trying to log in, and how do I fix this? Oh my goodness, it looks like we're going to have to get a website admin to look at that.
Ship 1 is lost.
Okay, that's fine. It's not.
Oh yeah, it's not lost, but I think we need some more boys on that.
Yeah, I'm
route.
gonna add an extra boy.
Okay. Let me just see if I can do anything about that party picker.
How much do we think that ship is gonna make?
Oh, what, the first big fat one? The first
Yep.
big fat slow one?
Yep.
Ship 3, is it?
Ship 1.
Oh, ship 1? Well, ship 1's already got there, hasn't it?
Nope.
No.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. How much is ship 1 going to make? Let's do that game.
Oh no, it's gonna make like 2,000. Watch.
It's going to be crazy and ridiculous, isn't it?
Wait. Aren't we meant to be transferring, not unloading?
Yes.
I think it would do the same, but change it to transfer just in case.
Yeah, unload. Yeah, it needs to be transferred. I'm glad I realised this now, and I'm glad it ships, so we have time to realise this now. Did someone buy another huge boat?
No, someone bought another small boat.
No, but the big ones.
Okay, bear with me a minute. Okay, Party Piggy. I can see that your account is enabled and it is activated as well. It says that you have never visited the website, but you did register for Viewer Plus and the account is up and running. So the fact that you get failed to authenticate, access denied, it says to me that you put the wrong password in. That's the only possible thing I can think of. However, in case it's some sort of caching issue, either clear your cache for the website or use a different browser. For example, if you're using Chrome, go over to Edge. I know, I'm actually suggesting Edge. That's crazy. And give a go at getting on the website. But most of the things I'm seeing here, your account looks cool. You just haven't logged in. It sounds like a password problem. And it depends what method you're using to log in. Like, are you using Google or what? Nudger says something made about 170k not long ago. Your phones went from 7k. Yeah, what did... It was probably one of the aircraft, to be honest, or a few of the aircraft, because they're doing quite well at the minute. Let's have a look at the money. Yeah, aircraft income last year was 0.6 of a million. Road vehicles was 96,000. We haven't had any train income. We haven't actually got any trains yet. And ship income is currently 0 as well. We're waiting for our first ship to get all the way.
Our biggest income is coming from a male-only aircraft, getting us 107k.
There you go. A male-only aircraft. I think that male aircraft is what's doing the thing. Is it one of the Yates?
Yep.
And how many of them have we got going?
2 male.
Cool.
A male-only
Nice.
Concorde. Wow.
Why are people like this? You have
Like
an
what?
entire 4K map to play on, and you decide to build around our towns.
Oh, yeah.
Like, why?
I mean, it's all good, and oh my goodness, we've had a... who's had a plane crash? DP!
Ooh!
Like, get a room.
It is a big map. It is and it's got my eye on it. I've got my eye on it. Oh, I
on.
love it.
You have an entire map. You decide to set on the 1 star, which is...
Well done, Geords.
Geords? What did Geords wing?
Tyranny.
Tyranny?
Yes.
Cracking. It is now about 20 to 10. Have we got any more giveaways at this segment left?
We've got one more game giveaway.
One more game giveaway. We're going doing a Kerbal Space program, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, folks. So the next game giveaway, which Jack will be starting via the bot, is for Kerbal Space Program. Remember, you have to enter via Twitch for it to work. That's about it, really. Go on to Twitch, enter the giveaway. Good luck. Have fun. Right, well, our company's now making a half-decent profit. Ship 1 just passed one of the boys.
One
Let's have a
is
look
one.
at the operating profit.
Ship 1 is 1 boy away.
Oh my goodness, look at this. DP is just running away with it at the moment. We are what colour are we? Golden?
Yellow.
We're not. Okay. Oh, we are right down there in the bottom.
Welcome to boats.
Yeah, welcome to boats.
The map's
all right.
still too big for boats. Like
When does Maglev come out?
we'll have Maglev by the time this boat gets around.
Oh, our boat broke down.
Oh no.
How does a boat break down? Does it not just sink? That's the thing. Like trains can crash, aircraft can crash, road vehicles can get run over and blow up. Ships are invulnerable, right?
Yeah.
Why don't they randomly sink?
Because they're already terrible.
Yeah.
But even on this map, where it's mostly water, they're still bad.
You are not wrong there at all. You're not wrong at all.
But once it all starts going, once we start getting the throughput through, it'll still be bad.
That's probably true. Party Picky says, never mind. Google plays my email in the username slot and so forth. So it's all good. Cool.
I think one of the problems with boats is that they just don't have enough carry capacity.
The carrying capacity is not too bad.
Well, it's
like
big. But
vanilla, they're terrible.
Yeah, but it's the speed.
Yeah.
It is the
kilometers.
speed.
Hedge, I think you deleted Kerbal Space Program, the name of it, so I had to look at the version history.
You just... Oh, did I accidentally delete it?
Right, I went back on the versions history.
Oh, you've put it back, okay. It's probably because I've tried to press delete in OpenTTD, but our ship is nearly at its first port of call.
It's nearly at the last buoy.
How many... We're on our 4th ship now picking up stuff.
Yeah.
Which is going good. If we have a look at our station list...
Someone keeps buying ships, which I'm fine with.
There we go.
It's fine.
KSP is running.
Okay, the giveaway for KSP is now running. There you go. Now into the raffle.
I just Googled, and a medium-sized vessel, which is usually used for shorter range distances, has about between 40,000 and 50,000. About 24,000 containers on it, which translates to about one length of a train car. So that means that, generally speaking...
And a train car is usually about 30 to 40 units of cargo, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, this holds 1,000.
So what you're saying is it should hold like hundreds of thousands, not 1,000.
Yes. This ship has about the capacity of 50, maybe 500 cargo containers. That's it.
Wow.
No, I think it's 50. Compared to a train car.
I see.
That's why it's crap. Not because it's slow, because ships are slow. I mean, they make like, I think, 30... No. About 15 knots on water, which is, I don't know how much, but it's at most 20 kilometers an hour. So it's not that fast. But they carry a load. And that's why they're used more than air, because that's expensive for the amount they can carry.
I seem to remember a mod which added boats which had like insane cargo capacity, but they're actually like multiple tiles long or something.
Yeah. I mean, these ones are multiple tiles a little bit as well. So I guess whilst we got people watching in the chat, should we have a guess at how much money this ship is going to get in income? Just to remind you what it's got on it. It's got 467 tons of iron. It's been doing this journey now for about 8.3 billion years, and it's going 32 kilometers an hour. Let's find out.
If you look at the cargo payment rates, it'll always be the minimum.
For the distance, yeah. So let's have a look. Cargo payment rate for, what is it? Iron ore? See, iron ore is 126 for 10 units across 20 squares. So if you know how far it's gone, and you know how many units it's carrying, then you can calculate it.
This one isn't carrying 1,000, but it's carrying about 400.
Ice Bear says an Anglo class vehicle cargo ships known as the Fast Sea Lift ship. Currently, the fastest cargo ship in the world.
Fantastic.
Is capable of 33 knots. Is that another $100 donation, or is that the donation thing bugging out again?
I think it's bugging out again.
I think that's the second one bugging through again. We'll double check that just in case. The giveaway for Kerbal Space Program is ongoing. Remember, you can enter. 61 kilometers an hour with that fastest ship. This ship's nearly there, so we're about to find out how much it's going to make.
The hovercraft travels about that.
Yeah.
In the game. And it's like fast.
Apparently, this ship would arrive at its destination just after the heat death of the universe.
No, if we set this boat off at the beginning of the last game, it might have arrived by now.
It's nearly arrived at the first stop.
The first stop. It has to make that trip 3 more times.
Okay, Mr. Modu says 132,000.
20k.
Dot Beck says 80k. We've got 170k from Gravity Sucks. I'm going to say 200k.
20.
Here it comes. Here it comes. 7.
But that's transfer money. Probably the trucks can make like way more than they ought to for that short journey.
That is a transfer.
I think the trucks are going to make probably around 30k each, at least.
Right, okay, let's see what the road vehicles make. See if it makes up for it.
Hellish, that's why we have aircraft, right?
No, but the thing is that the transfer amount is it kind of carries some of the costs forward, I think. So these road vehicles might make an absolute fortune.
Eventually, we need more road vehicles picking up.
No, that's 732. Well, no, actually, no. That's not bad for a short distance.
Yeah, we need more road vehicles picking up at Iron Ore.
No, we don't, because by the time the next ship comes, they'll have finished doing the trips.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, look at the predictions in chat. 132, 80, 170, 125, 250,000. Somebody did 1.7 million as their guess.
Okay.
And it was 7.
That would probably have been right if we had done a 15-length train.
If it wasn't transferring, maybe. And
if it was a train.
If it was the final length product, also.
But those road vehicles are actually making really good money for such a short journey. You would not normally make that. You'd probably make, I don't know, like 100 or something, rather than 700. In the most recent donation has been counted to the total money raised, so it seems like an actual one. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, but that... right. So it has come through. It says 20... I think Elon needs to check, because there's one donation that's come through 34 minutes ago and one donation that came through 27 minutes ago. So it looks like there was some sort of error with the transactions. Mm-hmm. But I do remember Elon saying something like, if it does come through twice, oh well.
It's only a donation, something like that.
It's something like, yeah.
If that's the worst, it's fine.
Yeah,
something along that, yeah.
It's not like being scammed, is it? It's like when you give charity.
Oh,
he says either. They say either way, happy holidays got
Fantastic.
to go. Yeah. So there we go.
How much can these trucks hold each?
Is that Esme has just donated as well? We've got a few donations coming. Oh, I forgot to set off the fog machine.
25 tons each.
Okay, so the trucks aren't enough.
I've just done a massive amount of fog.
By the time that second boat comes in.
But this is a small boat, remember? We're going to be having at least double amounts of that on the next boat.
Yeah, but the loading time on the next one will be...
So we need a few more trucks.
Maybe I shouldn't have the smoke machine pointing at me. I should have it pointing at the lights.
Because, yeah, we're about to unload and we've already got excess.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's what we needed to do.
Needed more trucks.
Perfect.
Hey, cloudy times.
Need
Don't
more
need that
boats.
many more, but
Okay, yeah, the most recent donation has counted, so it seems like it has gone through. Okay, so we're going to count that for now. I'm sure if it was a mistake, then there's a way for them to retrieve that. Sorry, guys. Right, what's going on?
we was discussing how we needed more trucks at Iron Ore Inn.
Yeah, because the next ship just got there. But what you got to remember is the ship after that is miles away because it's a slow one.
It's slower,
But it's also carrying more, isn't it?
carrying at like over double. At
Yeah.
about 2/3 of the speed.
You know what? These trucks are actually bringing in quite a lot of money, aren't they?
We could have built a road over this sea and it would have been quicker.
This is true.
Maybe. Well, should we build a railway line later? This is what this game's all about. It's about giving it a go.
If this map was about 10 times smaller, this would be worth it.
Okay, let's just check on the totals and stuff. So at the moment, you see, look, it's saying 3 times now on the most recent donations. So I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Why is it say, oh no? How much have they donated?
I don't know, but we've got a message here saying, thanks for the charity stream, sorry I can't give more. No, it doesn't matter. Like, just being here, being involved with the charity stream and giving anything is fantastic. So thank you very much to everybody who has donated. 10 minutes until the blue hair. Yes,
Yeah.
10 minutes until the blue hair. I can't believe I decided to do that. I've got to sleep on the sofa tonight because my wife and the little one are having a sleepover in my bedroom. They've got Christmas music videos on the TV and they're sat there snuggled up watching them. It is nearly 2 hours past her bedtime. She's going to be tired tomorrow. Although tomorrow I think we are just having a lazy day at home. And I think my parents are popping round for lunch, so that'd be nice. We're not seeing my parents at Christmas. We, like a lot of people, we're kind of cutting down on the amount of people we see at Christmas. And it's our kind of year for travelling to my wife's parents. So I'll be going to see the in-laws on Christmas Day. And apart from seeing them, I have no plans to see anybody else. And yeah, we're going to be taking it quite easy. So my parents, who look after my daughter once a week anyway, then yeah, make sure hair dye doesn't go on the sofa. That's what I was getting round to saying. I might have to put some sort of sheet down or something just to make sure. But yeah, we're getting round to that anytime soon. Okay.
Also, we might need more steel trucks based on how many iron ore trucks we now have.
I already put a couple more in.
If I remember, in vanilla, it is a 1-to-1 ratio. Like you drop off one thing, it gets processed, you get one thing back.
So
roughly.
yeah, for the amount of iron ore trucks we have, we need the same amount of steel trucks.
We need one more.
The first steel boat might set off soon.
Okay, so yeah, just what I was doing before is checking the donation. So if we do stay at 1,750, looking at the plans, that actually gets us round to 11 o'clock at night. No, wait, midnight. That gets us to midnight, and that means with those last donations, we have unlocked the postcard giveaways. So somebody will win the York Railway Museum postcard giveaways. So we'll take your email address, we'll get in contact, you send us your address and so forth, and I will be posting these out to the winner. Sixer says, wear a shower cap to bed on the sofa. Stop any blue leakage. I actually did consider that. We'll see. We'll see. If I'm doing it at 10 and the stream does go on until 1, it's going to have a couple of hours, isn't it? It's going to have a couple of hours. All right, let's get back to some OpenTTD before I do my hair. Weird thing to say on a stream.
I mean, in one more truckload, I reckon it'll be full.
What, that ship? Is that ship number 1 still not going yet?
It's 96% ship 1.
These ships are going to run at a massive loss, aren't they?
So far, it's made minus 3,000.
Okay, so ship running costs last year was 31,000. Ship income last year, 0. Why is it not counting ship income? It did. It got some. It's on its way. It's on its way.
I don't think transfer actually counts as income.
By the way, Hellish, how do you have it set up like that?
Set up like what?
Your finance overview. Because
What do you?
mine is completely different. It says train income, road vehicle income, aircraft income, ship income, total on that. Then all the running costs, total, construction, new vehicles, other, total, and then the total of the total.
Oh, there is a way of viewing that, and I can't remember what it is. What?
I will get a screenshot on the view.
You've got subtotals, haven't you?
Yes, I also have that.
What? When you just look at the finances window?
Yeah.
And it's a setting.
It's a setting.
I put it in on the viewer plus Discord.
Yeah, I can see that there. Finance. Group expenses in the company finance window. Default value is on. There we go. I just changed it.
That's how mine looks as well.
Yeah, there we go. So you get the income and totals, running costs, including maintenance and stuff, totals, constructions, new. Yeah, there we go. Finance grouping. That's better, isn't it?
Well, it depends. I mean, yeah, you've got all your income bunched together, but when you get like the income and expenditures of the same type bunched together, that is also a really good way of.
Yeah, but in the other view, they're not bunched by the same type. It's not train income outcome and then road vehicle income outcome. It's just you don't get the subtotals and stuff. So it's not actually that useful. This is better. I'm gonna keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I think our first boat's on its way to the next thing. Where's it gone?
Yep. And our big iron ore ship is about to arrive.
Ooh.
So,
do you think that's going to make 10,000 in income?
Well, the smaller one, which had just about half the size, had about 7 grand. So this one should make about 15-ish.
I mean, if you look at the...
It's 15.
But
if you look at the... Yeah, it's slower, so it's not going to earn as much.
But it's always going to earn minimum. That's just boats.
Yeah. Let's see. 40, 30, 20 something. 10 and 12.
Well...
12,000. You can see the road vehicles there, though. They're earning roughly 1 to 4,000. Can you add rockets to the boat to make it move faster? I mean, I think in real life you could potentially do that. I mean, technically SpaceX do put rockets on their boats. It's just they're facing the wrong way. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Bit of a quick. The thing is that with boats, it's all about using the buoyant force of the boat to lift the cargo, and the relatively low friction and drag of the water at low speeds to move across efficiently. The faster you go, the more drag you get from moving through the water. And it's not a linear expression of drag as well. I believe the faster you go, like, is it like the square or maybe even the log or something of the drag? So you like a little bit more speed gets a lot more drag. And because boats get a lot of drag and friction because it's flowing through a thick medium, water, a liquid, rather than going through the air like a plane, then yeah, you get a lot of drag. That's why fast things tend to go on the top of water like hovercrafts, or they use hydrofoils. That's the only real fast ones, because that way you're coming out of the water, you're getting very minimal contact with the water, reducing that drag and friction, and that's the only way it really works.
There is actually a hydrofoil in this.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Right, okay, apart from the terrible boats, how are things going? So our airports are looking alright. We're getting a few passengers starting to rack up at some of the airports. I think maybe we need to get a few more flying backwards and forwards. How many aircraft have we got going between these?
A hovercraft travels at 112 kilometers an hour.
Okay, so we've still only got 3 aircraft going backwards and forwards. I'm going to purchase a few more.
I was about to purchase a couple for mail.
Okay, well, we need passengers as well, so I'll do the passengers,
The
and you do the mail.
The hydrofoil travels at 64.
It's not too bad. Adam says, I appreciate how much you know about boat mechanics. I actually know nothing about boat mechanics. My knowledge of things comes from general science and physics knowledge. I actually have a physics A-level and a mathematics mechanics A-level as well, before I went into computer science at a university. So it's blue hair time.
If we wanted a passenger ship, I would suggest the X-Cube's 1818 hydrofoil.
That sounds like a good thing.
It's slightly slower than the vanilla hovercraft, but it holds way more.
Okay, folks, we're going to get the company rolling. We've got enough money now, so we can just go off and do things. What situation are we at with the giveaways, Jack and Mac? Have we finished the 9 o'clock giveaways?
Clear on this hour. Moving to the next one.
Okay, so over the course of this hour, we got the chat's just chanting about blue. I just hope this sprays good stuff.
Yeah.
Because if it just like doesn't come out at all or go on at all, it's going to be a bit disappointing. But it looks like a very silvery blue on the image on the end of the cap. Don't know if I can get the lighting right on that, so you can.
That kind of
see.
blue really is like sort of a traditional sort of YouTuber streamer hair. If they're gonna get a coloured hair.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no. Right. We're going to use this view because and I'm going to have to take my headphones off, so I won't be able to. Oh, will I be able to put my headphones back on? And I don't know.
So naturally, I'm going to keep duplicating boats until the first boat gets back round again.
Yes, Brandon, you're in charge of keeping the boats going while I'm doing my hair. Elaine, if you want to keep an eye on the boats, is Egg still here?
Yeah.
Okay, Egg, if you want to concentrate on looking after the trams, and also make sure we got enough road vehicles at these iron ore mines, and Jack and Mac, you do the giveaways, and I will dye my hair blue. How does that sound?
Yay.
Yeah. Frankly, you only need one person looking after the boats.
Okay, while I do this, I'm going to come off Discord, so I'll speak to you guys soon.
Bye.
Okay. Right, chat. This is your fault. Oh, dear. It's shame the princess is in bed. She would have had fun doing this to Daddy. Yeah, but she'll see Daddy in the morning. Read the instructions, actually. It's probably a good idea. Peel here. Oh, God. I didn't know that this was going to happen tonight. Oh, I didn't know this was going to happen tonight. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, sorry, I have to wash my hair first. We can't do it. Okay, let's see what's going on. You'll just watch and... Oh, I accidentally peeled off the entire wrapper. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, instructions. Use on dry hair. Shake well. Yep. Wear a dark towel around the shoulders to protect clothing. Spray at a distance of 15 centimeters. Allow to dry before touching. Doesn't say how long it takes to dry. Okay. Brush to blend if needed. I don't really brush my hair. I've got a couple of friends who are watching now. I've never done this before. And now it looks really dodgy because I've accidentally peeled the entire label off, so you can't tell what it is. I need to go and get a towel. I will be right back. I am pretty... Oh, no. Oh, no. What have I done, folks? He's going to be the first to say it. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe I've done it. Yeah, backwards. It's all backwards. Luckily, though, it won't be too bad to redo. Okay, so with just 4 hours remaining, we're going to bed. We've only had one raid. Oh. We've only had 2 raids. Yeah, this is the end here. It's the end of the sport. Oh no! I had a genuine, oh my gracious moment then.
Oh,
I felt. Right then. Let's see, there's a raffle going on. Computertron says, well, watch and laugh. This moment will go down in hellish history, apparently. Probably will do. There we go. Oh, Astrin's here. Hey, Astrin, hope you're alright. Right, I'm going to just put my hair up a little bit so I can get the towel and try and fit it on me. And then I'm going to try and tuck it into the top of the clothes. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh dear. Okay. And then it'd be nice if this was clipped together somehow. Oh, I do have clips. There we go. And I think this might be appropriate as well. Eye protection. Is it on purpose it's a blue towel for your blue hair? No, it's not. Chantal, I can hear you laughing from here. Oh dear. Right, okay. And I'll take my hair back out of the tie. Okay. I can't actually see with these on. I need to concentrate on what I'm doing. Actually, I'm going to use the stream as a mirror. Okay, let's get rid of this. We don't need that. Right, but no takes backs. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm going to just mute the microphone while I shake this because it could be noisy. I was just looking to see if I need to see how long I have to shake it for, but I don't know. I like the Blue Man Group. I do. Oh, it's got a little tiny nozzle. Look, little tiny thing there. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, I think the best thing for me to do is just try and like do the side. I'm going to move it to here so I can kind of see the side and then just, right, it's supposed to be 15. I'm spraying away from my monitors. You might want to consider gloves. It doesn't actually say that on the instructions. Like this isn't the stuff that... I think I do have gloves somewhere. Let's try a little bit. We'll try a little bit. Here we go. Just make sure it's pointing the right way. Got the side of my head. Oh, there we go. You know what I'm doing? I'm looking at the movement in the camera and it's mirrored. So when I'm going slightly off case, I'm actually putting it on my face a little bit. Okay, this is not too bad. This is going to be a new viewer plus emote. That's... I mean, it does look a little bit... I don't know how much is in this, but... Oh, I got some on my head. You're spraying the walls. I'm not spraying the walls, it's fine. This is not easy to work out where it's going. Maybe, do I need to... I know. I need like a sheet or something. Like a sheet of paper. I don't have a sheet of paper. What I need is somebody to come and do this for me. Right, I'm going to use this hat as a cover for the lower part of the hair. Or something. No, I am just getting it all over my hands. And then I need to do the front somehow without, like, getting it in my face. Okay, here we go. It's going to be difficult to see. Yeah, I'm putting these on. I'm going to put these on and just spray it at my face. Oh, that kind of worked. I'm starting to get the hang of doing it in the mirror. There we go. I can't see very well. Yeah, maybe next time somebody should do this. Oh, I'm left-handed now. I'm going to have to cross my hand over. Can't see. I'm concentrating on the front because I don't know how much is in the can. It works! It's not actually that bad, is it? Should I do this on a regular occasion? I feel like I need to go under here. Oh, I think it's starting to run out. I'm going to do some at the back quickly. And pink tomorrow. You know what? That seems like it's done all right, actually. And it's not too much underneath. Oh yeah, we're running out now. But this is pretty cool. How long before it washes out? I don't know. Last bits, last bits. Well, there we go. Bear with me a moment, folks. I'm just going to make sure I've got nothing on too much on my skin, and I will be right back.
They're lagging out for me. Where are they?
Dead. Zombies are coming though now.
Yeah.
Okay, over this way, at the back of the organ of the bus station, there's about 6 of them coming. I got both of them with one shot.
Nice.
Oh, train yard, military person. Hang on, I need sensitive mode for this. Oh, missed. Another one coming.
We didn't get any warning of those dogs. There wasn't like any howling or anything.
Yeah, there was just... Can I slide across? Oh, great. Now I'm actually stuck in the door.
We have some dried, damp pumpkin slices.
Yeah.
They're still good to eat.
I'm stuck.
This is why we shouldn't have done.
Well, there we go, chat. For the first time in my life, I've got blue hair. Oh, it looks kind of festive fun, doesn't it? Let's see if I can get down it. Look at that. Oh dear. It's interesting, isn't it? It is a kind of bluish weird thing. Obviously, this can is not enough for my massive head with my massive stuff. Yeah, it's like a kind of mix between brown, silver, grey and blue, isn't it? It's like a frosty, yes. Very festive. Shall I see if I can find I've got a Santa hat. Do you think it would go well with a Santa hat? Oh dear, let's have a look. Let's try and see if I can get this on without messing it up too much. Like, Merry Christmas! Looks like the Grinch in blue. Do I look like the Grinch in blue? How's that? Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope you have a fantastic one. Let's see if I can get my headphones on in any sort of way. I'm pretty sure they're probably just laughing at me in there. Oh, how would I do this? Maybe if I just like... Oh, that doesn't work. I look like something out of Suicide Squad. Oh dear. Oh, where's the chat? There's chat. There we go. That's ridiculous. Oh, it's all sticking to the hat as well.
Oh, good news. Steel has arrived. We made 30k.
Oh, steel arrived at the factory. Cool.
Yeah. Now it's going to pick up the goods, which is going to take another 6 years.
So hopefully by the end of the game we'll actually have a delivery. Look at that. I think I've managed to get it actually stay on my head. Oh, what a screenshot that is.
We actually have 75. Sorry, that's. Darn it, game options.
There we go.
We have income on the ship.
Oh dear. Moose gave us some money because they came off the game.
It's the only money we've managed to make.
Right then, let's get back into the game. I'm having to balance this on my head. It is quite difficult to balance on the head, but a few of my friends were watching the stream then and they found it extremely amusing. I'm glad they did. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Do some more.
That ship has made a profit though. I mean, It's been running for 4 years, and it made about 35,000 out of 33,000 on operating costs.
Sorry, 30,000 profits in 4 years.
No. I said 35,000 income. It's made about
minus £2,000 profit.
2,000 profit-ish.
I could have made a tiny train.
Let's have a look. So ship income 37,000 this year. Ship running costs over the last 3 years totals roughly 130,000. It's not the best, really, is it? Oh dear, that went so much better and also so much worse than I was expecting.
Once it kicks up into gear, once we've all got a boat at every station, like constantly doing this thing, then it makes its money.
Also, why is that factory not producing goods.
It should do.
But it's not.
What are you looking at production last month?
Well, it's not. It's low. It's trying to load goods, but there is no goods to load.
Yeah.
Oh.
It did unload it. I got the green. It is refitted.
Oh, hang on a minute. Does that dock accept goods? No, it doesn't.
It's control load with the thing next to it.
What's it try? Oh, hang on. Did it refit properly?
Yes.
Let's just check. Let's double check the orders. Go to steel goods in, goods out docks. Refit to goods. Go to the steel in, goods out, and full load good cargo. That's what it's doing now. What did we dropped off steel, did we?
Yep. We've got our steel, and it's already refitted to goods.
We've got 0 ratings on the steel in, goods out depot.
Yeah, but it did not make any goods.
Hmm.
Maybe it needs to take over a month.
Computertron says it looks more of a greyish blue. Yeah, it does. It's like a greyish silver. I think it's meant to be as well. Looking at the cap, it looks like a kind of I don't know. It's interesting. I think I just need a bigger can if I ever do that again, which I probably never will.
Green next year.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not doing green next year.
I have good news though. We are.
It now accepts goods.
We are exactly perfect on trucks to time. Like by the time the trucks are finished emptying the iron ore from the previous boat, the next boat is there.
Oh, you mean up here at the steel place?
At iron ore in.
Oh yeah, that's good.
The dock will now accept goods, but I'm gonna send the boat on towards the next one.
No, don't, because it'll break the chain.
It will break the chain. Yeah. Computertron says because of spread stations during the refit, steel was made into goods, but no method of transport, so no goods created to transport. Yeah, they're right.
What?
So for this one, because over at the steel mill we had trucks waiting to pick up the steel, when the iron ore was dropped off, it did it.
Yeah.
But over down here, when it dropped off the steel, there was no goods service, so it didn't output any goods.
There's nothing willing
it went
to pick
and
up.
yeah. So this ship will only get goods when the next ship drops the steel off.
That's good though. Overall.
And we've got a giveaway winner, Jackamak. What's going down? Is Jackamak there? Oh, Jackamak is muted and deafened, so I'm not sure what's going on there. But let's go have a look at that giveaway. So it's telling me I need to refresh my page because that's old. That information. Let's go back over.
Oh, there we go.
I'm just seeing it saying Nashorn won, but then that's not what I'm seeing in chat. Prize has been assigned, so maybe Jackamak's working on that. Not 100% sure. Oh, we're getting the next one come off. There we go. It's all doing it now.
It's not one,
isn't it?
Because the ship holds more goods than it can hold steel.
Oh, okay. That's a bit weird.
It's a bit of a bottleneck because it means eventually all our boats will be waiting here.
Yeah, what you do, you just turn off full load for the boats.
Yeah, but that's their entire point.
We just deliver some grain or something.
Oh yeah, we could just deliver. Have we got a farm on here?
Yeah.
Yeah, just get a tram service going, maybe.
I don't think we can get grain trams.
Yeah.
Some road vehicles.
Yeah, just throw a few road. Oh, we could do a train. Well, let's do a train.
From there?
Where?
What, from that farm to that factory?
We've already got road.
Oh, hang on. Okay, put the road vehicle in. What are we going to do with the train?
Well, we've got the monorails.
We've got monorail.
Oh no, we don't.
We haven't got monorail come out yet. what we're going to do with our train, eh? Should we use the islands to make money with everything except trains, and then once we've done that, we do a train service on the mainland and see how much money we can make with one massive train service before the end of the streams?
I guess, but
Sure. Also,
I haven't actually looked at the main island.
No, I haven't. I'm just having a look at it now. I can see that there's quite a few different things going on. People are using the alternate stations and it's looking really cool. You can see the steel drop-offs and the goods yards and all that sort of thing.
By the way, I could be making so much more, like just by doing oil to these oil refineries and transporting those as goods.
well, that would be a good way. Yeah.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. You have to have a little more drink and think about that. Oh dear.
How many trucks can this capacity?
What do you mean?
Do we need more trucks?
No, we don't.
Where? Where do we need more trucks?
We don't.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
steel mill.
Where are we gonna put our railway line then?
We don't need rails.
Sorry?
We don't need rails.
Are we not using railway trains?
Well,
No.
it depends. How much do you want to be last, Hellish?
How much do I want to be last? Well, I was thinking of being relatively last.
Well, you
And
did
looking at
say
the
once
graph.
boats.
Yeah, I did say about boats, didn't I? I mean, it does get quite difficult to look at the graph when you have DP turned on. DP is literally 2, 3, 4, about 5 times the profit of anything else. When you donate in British pounds while your currency is in euros, what is the conversion fee? Conversion fee depends on your payment method and those operating that. If you use PayPal, it's one thing, and if you use a bank card, then it's something else. The conversion fee is not done by me or by the Just Giving service. It's being done by your payment provider. So you need to look up that. I'm glad I managed to actually get this hat on my head, even though it's not properly on my head. But yeah, if you just temporarily take DP off the top, it's quite a fight amongst everybody else down here. I feel like a rail service would notch us up, but like...
I don't understand how DP makes so much money.
Mail over a good distance with a good track.
I do that. I do mail on passengers.
Yeah, but how many mail vans do you stick on?
I stick on at least 5.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I don't spread station cheese with mail. I only spread station cheese with passengers.
Okay.
That'll be it.
That might be it. Mr. Mood says, you know when you build a train, you have the train length when building. Yours has disappeared. Is there a setting to turn it on?
Yes.
Train length when building?
Yeah. When you buy a train and buy a wagon for it, it'll say like 3.5, 4.
Oh, right, yeah, the length of the train. Yeah, I see. Just looking at some of the buildings and railways and things that people have built, there's all sorts going on here. So have a look at the world map and see what people are up to.
Luckily, because I'm using boats, I can just tab into your stream.
Oh god, DP has got a big network going on down here. We've got a... Look at this. The spiral... Yeah. Look at those passenger trains.
That's insane.
He's using the depots as storage centres for the trains as well, which is really good.
Well, the way he does stations is quite fascinating. He does like forced terminus depots, and it works quite well.
Yeah, I mean, the thing here is that you're not going to have trains backing up down your main line, because they just sit in the depot until they're ready to go.
I don't understand the random stations just out from it, though.
What do you mean?
Well, there's random, like, road stations just in the middle of nowhere.
Where?
Next to his station.
Well, they'd just be spread stations for better catchment, won't they?
But this town hasn't spread over there.
What?
It's also, like, a weird spiral roads.
Yeah, the spiral roads is the way to grow towns better.
Really?
Yeah, if you do spiral roads, it's more efficient than crisscross roads.
They will just build their own roads anyway.
No.
Because I've
Doesn't work
built,
like that.
one time I built a grid for a city and they just didn't care and just filled in the grids with roads.
Well, that'll be like if you haven't got the grid settings, but yeah. The stations are to block the auto grid.
Oh. So they block the auto grid and then they have to grow on his roads.
Yes, and his roads are more efficient to grow along because it's the spiral design.
And they're like 4 apart, it looks like?
No, they're 3 apart still. But because it's a spiral from the centre, that's the way that the algorithm looks along the rows to find a place to build a house. And if it finds a place to build a house, it does it, and then if it can't, then it tries to maybe do a road.
But
So
DP
there we go.
is on a whole nother level.
Grill God says, after playing after so many years, what would be the one thing you would change or improve in OpenTTD?
Boats.
Boats. Underground layers.
I'm going to think about this carefully.
I mean, the one thing I hate about boats is that they are just out of proportion. I mean, I don't mind that they're slow. They're meant to be slow. They just don't have enough carry capacity for how slow they are.
It's just so bad. And they were thinking of nerfing boats by giving them bump. And one at a time loading.
Yeah, but they were also going to allow multiple docks. So just like you can have stations with multiple platforms, then you'd be able to have multiple docks for the loading. So that kind of would have been fine.
Sure.
It's just the bumping. And the bumping is actually a bit of a cheat.
No bumping on boats is like the best thing about boats.
But like I said, it is a big cheat.
You know what I would improve?
What?
Bridges over things. Because
What, like over buildings and stuff?
currently you can't put bridges over anything. Except like roads and track. You can't put it over stations, you can't put it over buildings, you can't put it over industry.
Yeah. I mean, there are mods that improve things that I'd like to improve, like endgame vehicles. You can do vac tube and hover vehicles, and then that's all.
There's no endgame buses. There's no endgame boats.
Yeah, hover vehicles.
Well, yeah, mods.
Yeah, for mods. Yeah, also, that's a good point. Computertron says, if boats carried realistic cargo capacities, then a full load would take hours and hours and hours to load. Martin says, I have to go to bed now. Thanks very much, everyone. See you again another day. Night. Thank you very much for coming around, Martin. We'll see you soon.
Ironically, the best transport method in this game is trains.
Fantastic.
Not really much you can do with that.
Oh, wow. We just got a fantastic donation. Wow, that popped. That donation, I wish it was on the screen longer because there's so much information for me to try and take in there. We're going to check that out in a moment. I'll go over to the other screen. It should be there. But let's see. Is that Arlo O'Donnell? £150. Very generous. Thank you very much. Did the blue hair inspire you? Or was it the tinsel? Was it the elf costume? Let me go to cam 2. Oh no, my hat fell off. Oh, well, never mind. I'll try and get the hat back on without it, because it's going over the headset. It's quite difficult to get on. There we go. But that is a brilliant donation. Thank you very much. Well, hopefully the target will update soon, and we'll be able to see how far we are away from making the full. I kept saying 12-hour game, but it's actually a 13-hour game, isn't it?
Yeah. Guys, ship 1. It's full of goods.
Ship 1's full of goods. Oh my goodness, where's it gone? Where's it gone?
It's almost past the first point.
Oh my goodness, it just came down the lock.
No, that's ship 2.
That's ship 2? Oh my goodness, ship 1's gone somewhere else.
Ship 1 is already at the first buoy.
Oh my goodness,
Second buoy.
It's legged it. Control click to also save the state as default. There we go. That's what I accidentally did.
Good old boats.
Oh, good old boats. I kind of like that we're not doing anything but boats. But have we got one of those farms hooked up to the?
We've actually got a surplus of goods waiting now.
Have we?
Because of the farm.
Yeah.
That's fine. Probably.
Broken the ratio.
We've broken the ratio. It's all gone.
I like
to
to
pot.
point out that one vehicle, that one farm supplying this factory, has made more goods than the last like 3 hours of us waiting here.
Mr. Modo says I can't find the setting for train length. Are you using the... If you go into settings, use the filter string. If you know how to spell length...
Also, make sure you set it to expert settings.
Yeah, expert settings, and then do type or all settings. There you go. I don't think train... Oh yeah, maximum length of trains 15 tiles is what we've got. That filter string gets me through the settings. Without it, I'd be lost. Let's have a look at all the road vehicles going here. Let's see how much money they've made. Let's group by shared orders.
So many crashes.
For some reason, the livestock and the grain vehicles have got 2 different sets of shared orders. They could have been the same, I think. But that's okay. It's not too bad.
Maybe.
By the way, when I did spray my hair, I did get a good amount on my forehead up here, which I had to, I wiped off when I was going through into the bathroom. Okay, so we've got a game giveaway going on. Jackamak is no longer muted. Hello, Jackamak.
Hello. Hello.
All right, so we've got
Origami.
Origami. Game giveaway for Origami. Follow the instructions in the chat. Remember, you can only take part in the giveaways if you're on Twitch, but you can pop over and hopefully we'll see if you can win. Is this the last one of this slot, or is it the second? Or
Just one more to go after this.
one more to go after this. What game are we going to give away after Origami? Let's have a look.
Maybe like main assembly.
Main assembly, yes. I think that's going to be a good one. I think main assembly and people playground. If I remember correctly, they're both very good games.
Yeah.
So we'll see about that. Right. I do have a little bit of water left, but I'm going to just have a little bit. There we go. Oh dear. People are entering the raffle. Brilliant. That's what I like to see. Okay.
Alan,
What? Yeah.
do you want me to upgrade the airports to international or wait for the intercontinental one?
Let me have a look at the wiki again, just to refresh my memory.
So we now have more goods waiting than a ship can carry.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Are there any iron ore mines on the top island?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Right, let's have a look. So you were saying we should go from metropolitan to...
I can go to international.
Yeah, that's that's probably the furthest we'll be able to go.
Okay.
They came in 2 years ago, so we should probably have upgraded them before. So the difference between metropolitan and international, one of the differences is the runways are on opposite sides of the airport, which helps, like, one's in, one's out, so it helps with the flow. So it basically changes the airport from a terminus to a ro-ro. And yeah, and the metropolitan airport has 3 places where planes can like load and unload, where the international has 6. So it's like going from a 3-platform terminus to a 6-platform ro-ro between the 2 airports.
You could build your own airports.
Yeah, like lay out the runways and the...
But you had to have a control tower. You had to have a depot.
Yeah. You can do that a little bit on Transport Fever too, so I'm going to look forward to doing that. Now, whilst we're here and talking about streams and stuff coming up,
Fantastic.
Oh, we've just got another big donation. Oh, Party Piggy donated £100.
Ooh.
Oh, Party Piggy! I almost cried when I saw that because I just saw the total. Oh, it nearly gave me a tear, and that doesn't normally happen. The last time I cried at something that wasn't like somebody dying or something is, I think, the ending part of Final Fantasy X, where is it going to be spoilers?
Whoa! No.
What?
Or Titus.
Spoilers for a game that's a billion. You know what? If you haven't played it by now, I'm going to tell you anyway. Mute the stream for 30 seconds if you don't want to know. But like, she knows that she thinks she's going to die. And like they're both kind of seem like they're falling in love, but then like they have this moment, and she's so sad because she knows what's going to happen, and she knows he doesn't know, and he hasn't figured it out yet. And for some reason, I was just in the moment, and it did bring a tear to my eye playing that. But I don't know if that total was before the donation or after the donation. The slider bar does seem to take a moment to update, so we might have actually hit goal. I'm going to go onto the main website and just hit refresh about 8.3 billion times. Yeah, the last donation hasn't come through yet on the main website, so we'll give it a minute.
With gift
we'll go have a look. We're not counting gift aid. Oh no, wait, hang on a minute. I've just seen it. Yep, there we go. I'm pretty sure we've hit 2k. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it.
Wow.
That's going to cost me. That's going to cost me £25. And yes, it is 1 a.m. We're going on to 1 a.m. We're going to get. That is the most money we've ever raised on stream. We've never hit 2k before. You guys are amazing. You guys are actually amazing. 100%, folks. I can't wait. I'm probably going to be too tired by 1 o'clock, but in the morning, I can't wait for the social media post just to put that 100% out there and just show everybody and say thank you. There it is. It's just updated at the very bottom. Party Piggy did a £100 donation to get us over the line. We've actually gone over by 15 pence, everybody. 15 pence. Oh my goodness.
Have we got confirmation from Ilon that it was only 2 donations and not 3?
Well, I'm not sure. They did their donations, and we did point out that they'd probably want to check their records. So they do what they do, and I've said we don't know what the situation is. We can only go by what we've got. And by the way, this donation thing is showing it 3 times, but it only actually came through twice, I think. Sorry, yeah, Brandon?
I was going to say, personal trams, can they do a town?
Sorry?
I was going to say, can they do a town? It's Freewood.
I'm not catching what you're saying. I'm not hearing it.
I was asking if the person who's doing trams could do Freewood.
Oh, I see. Right. Well, anybody can do that. So if anybody wants to put trams in that town. Elaine, you were updating the airports, right?
I have updated the airports, but I am disconnecting.
Oh, okay.
So if someone can go and get the aircraft in.
I'm desynced.
Oh, Egg's been desynced again, but we're all right. We're actually up to 1993. We're starting to get the times and years that I remember. When did Daru Sandstorm come out? Was that early 2000s?
Late 90s, probably. 96.
Sandstorm from Daru?
Yeah.
I think that was later.
Oh my goodness, was it 2011? Wasn't
no,
that was the radio.
1999.
1999. Was it late 90s? Was it
late 90s? Yeah.
Google.
Yeah. It was the end of the 90s. So that's kind of where my various different things going on. Yeah, on the website it only shows Elon twice. So the website is correct. Let's just update the comments. And Party Piggy says, normally I don't do this, but this time was worth it. Keep going. Thank you so much, Party Piggy. You have pushed us to the finish line. And we're not like at the finish line in terms of time. We're coming up to 11 o'clock, and you've now got us to the total, so we're going to have 2 hours of OpenTTD still. We've got more giveaways to do. And did somebody just win a giveaway, Jackamak?
Gravity Sucks.
Congratulations, Gravity Sucks. What did they win?
They won Aragami.
Aragami. And so what we're going to do next? Main assembly?
Yep, main assembly.
Main assembly is coming at you. So at 11 o'clock, we'll be doing a very special giveaway for the York Railway Museum postcards. Okay? You must be willing to give me your personal address, of course, so that I can post them to you. And one of the moderators will contact you for an email address, which they'll pass to me, and then I will personally email you to find out your details. Same with the Steam winners. For the ones winning the Steam giveaways, the moderators will give me your email address. I'll reach out to you to add you on Steam and give you your prize. Okay. What do you say, Giacomac?
Main assembly's going now, so you can join the raffle.
The raffle for
Main assembly.
main assembly. Okay. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. It's been all very exciting. I'll see you in a minute, and then we'll crack on and build some more stuff.
Goods
Be
boat's
right back,
almost
folks. Oh, the goods boat's almost there. Oh my goodness, do I have to hold on for it?
You could go and get like a coffee by the time this gets in. It'll be fine.
Okay, we'll be back in a bit. Can I slide across? Oh great! Now I'm actually stuck in the door.
We have some dried, damp pumpkin slices.
Yeah.
It's still good to eat.
Oh, I'm stuck.
This is why we shouldn't have got in.
I can't even get on the floor.
Oh my god.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Someone should carry the barrel.
Yeah. You stuck the barrel in the car, seriously.
Yeah.
Try
Oh,
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that if I were you. You're actually losing health as well.
yeah, because I'm cold and wet. I can get in. Yeah, this is the end here. It's the end of the sport. Oh no! I had a genuine, oh my gracious moment then.
Oh,
I fell through a hole in the floor, and there's another tunnel down here.
someone clip that.
Oh, my heart's going. I thought I'd fallen down to the bottom.
They're lagging out for me. Where are they?
Dead. Zombies are coming though now.
Yeah.
Okay, over this way, at the back of the Ogden bus station, there's about 6 of them coming. I got both of them with one shot!
Nice!
Oh, train yard, military person. Hang on, I need sensitive mode for this. Oh, missed. Another one coming.
We didn't get any warning of those dogs. There wasn't like any howling or anything.
Yeah, there was just... I am pretty... Oh, no.
Hi.
Hello, everybody, and we're back. I've washed my hands and stuff. This spray is coming off completely whenever I touch it. It's not drying properly. So I am going to have to wash it before I go to bed. So no photos the next day. I'll try and do a couple of quick selfies before I go to bed, but I can't make any promises. Yeah, it's amazing. Oh dear, hang on a second.
Fantastic.
Second, just one moment, folks. Alright, okay, here we go. I missed what that fantastic was. So does anybody know? Hello? Chat? Oh, yeah, we got comms still?
Yeah, but...
Yeah, cool. I don't know what that fantastic was. Let's have a look. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I don't know why I thought pressing my shortcut key for the snipping tool was going to bring up what I wanted. Oh, we've had some more donations. Domis donated $5. Thank you very much. And we've had an anonymous donation of £12.34. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. Thank you. I like that. Donation came in. It was a donation. I'll have a look on the website to make sure we've got any messages, but those messages do take a couple of moments to come through. So let's go back to the game. Right, team, what would you like me to do?
I have a proposition.
Okay.
Oh, we're out of money. Never mind.
We're-
I was going to ask you to take these goods somewhere.
What goods? Oh, the spare goods.
No, I'm making more goods.
Oh, where are you making the more goods?
Just above our actual goods. Like our goods station, there's a oil well mine. Which I've just hooked up some oil well.
An oil well mine? What are you talking about? Just
Oil
above our
refinery.
goods station, yeah. Oh, a goods... What, receiving goods station?
No. An oil refinery produces goods, and we need to take those goods somewhere.
Okay, I'm... Right, where? I missed it. Oh, hang on. Crimson Coder just gave us 5 million.
Oh, good. I can play some more boats.
That wasn't a donation for the charity, that was in-game, by the way, just to clarify. Otherwise, my reaction would have been a little bit different, maybe. Okay, so just above stealing goods out.
No,
Is that
on
what-
the other island.
No,
On the other
on the main island.
On the main island, not one of our stars.
The top star.
Top star, yep.
I have
Oh,
made
I see it.
oil wells.
I can see the oil wells, yes. So you're bringing stuff in, and that needs to go to the town, right?
That needs to go to a town.
Okay, I'm not going to do it to the town that's nearby. I'm going to get my trucks, and I'm going to build it. Do you want trucks, or...?
No, I don't care.
Okay, here we go. This is Brandon not caring. When I went upstairs to get the towel, I didn't hear any noise from the telly, so I think the wife and the little one have gone to
The
sleep.
goods boat's here.
The what?
The goods boat's here.
What, is it just about to arrive?
It made 38k.
38k. See, that might have broke even. I'm very willing to admit that my idea was just absolutely horrendous.
It was a good idea.
No, it wasn't. It all went horribly. You know what? If we'd have done it with trains,
You're doing way better.
it'd have been so much
Yeah.
better. Let's do the goods over here. Let's do a drop-off station. We need to get in town, really, don't we?
Shall I do a goods only ship?
No, what?
For the
For what?
extra goods.
No, it's fine.
No.
No?
It'll be okay. Okay, so if I use the existing pieces of road here like this, and then you can't. I don't think you can put. Oh, Crimson Coda owns that road. That's owned by New Path in What's It, so I can delete it, put our own piece of road in, and then put the arrows in. What about this piece of road? Yep, and that one? Yep, and this one? Nope, can't clear that.
There's also another oil refinery I might hook up as well.
Okay. Let's try and pop these bits. What? There we go. I was just misclicking. Oh, what? The city put the piece of road back while I was trying to work on it. There we go. So I think that should work how I wanted it to. We just need to put a bit of connections in. Let's do a couple of road vehicle depots. You can't add road vehicles, no you can't. Icy Bear says, off to bed folks, great evening. It was absolutely fantastic. We're still going, so bye for now.
See ya. Ship 1 is lost. I don't like that.
Again.
No.
When isn't ship 1 lost?
It's a good question. It needs to head to Boy 2. Where's
I
Boy 2?
think I may have overdone it just a tiny little bit on the aircraft.
No, it's heading there. It should be heading here.
Okay, I'm getting the vehicles in now for you, Brandon. Goods.
Many thanks.
Goods. When it comes to road vehicles, I've never known a reason not to get the most recent road vehicle.
No, there's no reason not to. Because by the time the newest one is out, the other one's already old.
Yeah. Like, trains are doing alright. Okay.
Well done, Moose. You just won main assembly.
Main
Wow.
assembly. Fantastic. Moose was the one that was saying earlier that they never win anything.
Well, there you go.
I bet you're pleased to be wrong, aren't you, Moose? Eh? I bet you're really pleased to be wrong.
Well done.
Oh, congratulations. I'm just checking this hat to see if it's got any blue on it. No.
We are caught up for this hour.
Cool. We're caught up for this hour, and we've got 6 minutes of it left.
Nice.
Oh, Jack and Mac, you're working hard with these giveaways, aren't you?
Yeah, but everyone's saying I've got it, and then people are giving me the email addresses on time, so it's not actually that difficult
Cool.
compared to other years, anyway.
People are doing being very cooperative.
Yeah. And people are sticking in the chat, not just by the time that they've won, they've gone.
Oh god.
So
It has happened.
There we go. Just out of interest, Jack and Mac, while I'm thinking about it, because I will forget, were you thinking about doing a highlight of this live stream?
yes, and
Okay.
I'll get that in before the end of the year, probably even before Christmas. Although when you want to upload it is up to you.
I'll upload it as soon as it's ready, mate.
Okay. Yeah, I will. When it's processed and ready to download, I'll start work on it.
Amazing job with the airport. What airport? What? I'm confused.
Yeah, which airport?
I don't know. And we've just had a massive plane crash. Well, no, it's not us. It's one of the other teams. Over at Dranborough Bay West.
Does seem to happen
Oh
quite a bit.
god, that's jumbo jet. We don't do jumbo jets. We only have stratosphere thingy majiggies.
Nash Horns off. Bye and good evening. Goodbye. Good night. Take care. We'll see you soon. I want to know how well my goods vehicles are going to do that Brandon asked for. Although for some reason we don't seem to be actually... Like, we haven't had a shipload delivery just yet, so we'll see how they go. Maybe we can do the guessing game in chat again.
I'm also tempted to set up a oil in by the steel and iron ore in.
Okay.
Because we've got like a bunch more wells on this side of the star as well.
Oh, we've got a transport company in trouble.
Yeah, no one's operating it.
No one's operating the company. Okay, what we're going to do in the next few minutes, I'm going to delete the companies where nobody's operating them. Or should we leave them for the next 2 hours? We'll leave them in case somebody wants to come in and take over. We're not having performance issues.
We might be able to buy them off.
No,
I don't think you can. I think we've turned off that setting, haven't we?
should have. Let me check.
Right then. Elaine's joined the company. Hello.
Again.
I feel like I need some... Oh! Here we go. I've got some peaches in a pot. This is perfect because when I've been streaming for this long and speaking clearly and loudly, my throat can get dry and sore a little bit, especially when it's been going on for nearly 12 hours. And actually some peach juice and peaches might be really nice. I'm going to just consume these if chat doesn't mind. Well, you know what? Even if chat does mind, I'm doing it anyway. They don't get a choice.
I've set up the new boats for oil in.
Okay. Oil in. Is that the new... Oh, right, yeah.
I'm going to name it to oil in.
Yep, fair enough. Have you only just done that? Oh, no, I can see there's a load coming now. So the road vehicles are going to start making their first journey soon, right?
Well, I mean, the second oil in.
Oh, okay. Koat says, how do I join? There's a link that the bot just posted. If you follow that link... Well, DJ Egg asked the bot to post it.
I can't see that.
Yeah, you need to re-put it if it's on YouTube, unfortunately. If you follow the information on the website through the link, then you will be able to join.
The second oil in is by the steel out and iron ore in.
Oh, where's that going then?
That needs to go to the
Back up.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Why did none of the road vehicles go? What's going on?
Because they're not goods vehicles? Oh, some dumb?
Did the
What's
ships
going
have
on?
oil?
What happened there? Did they actually deliver anything?
They did.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, they're currently empty, and they've made no money in profit. What happened?
Well, I don't know.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
So you want me to connect up oil in? I can do that.
Yeah, oil into that gas station.
To the same one that I've just done.
Yeah.
That's okay. I can do it. I can do it.
Bridges or tunnel that.
I don't know. We'll see.
I like this truck station thing you got going
What
on.
the design I'm doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the design as well.
It's a bit bigger than what I'm used to.
Yeah, but the idea of this truck station design is to keep flow and to stop trucks from ever.
Also,
like.
you can.
What?
Someone brought their company. Because you're given the option when someone goes bankrupt to buy their company.
Oh, right, okay. The good thing about this is when the road vehicle comes in and gets this junction, it has the option of 1 of 3 different ways to go. And if it can't turn down a way and it goes one of the other ways, that's just how it... You can see how it kind of just works. Like, you haven't got... There's 2, 4, 6... There's 7 road vehicles there. And you haven't got one truck stop with a big long line of trucks waiting behind it. You've got 6 loading there and they spread out evenly and nicely. That's what I've noticed with this. I discovered this almost by accident. Right, and you want me to go all the way over there to put a drop-off in. So I will do that now. I don't know what happened to your vehicles, Brandon.
What do you mean?
I mean, your boats.
No, nor do I.
Just didn't work, did it?
Oh, I think they were going there first.
Oh. You Wally.
Yeah. Don't worry, these ones will be full soon.
I'm waiting to find out how much money my road vehicles are going to make.
Oh, don't worry,
Okay.
Harish. I'm already planning the third oil in.
Oh my goodness, too many oil ins.
More oil ins.
Shall I do some helicopters to the oil fields?
What, to deliver the passengers?
Yeah.
What, the 3 passengers that you get, or whatever it is.
Why not?
Okay, there we go. I've connected it up. I'm going to put some truck depots in case they want to service.
Yeah, they'll go in the wrong way.
What? The boats were going the wrong way. Brilliant. Well done, Brandon. Brick of the day for you, mate.
I already had that.
Oh, okay. So we need an oil truck, right?
For this one, yeah.
Brandon,
Mm-hmm.
it won't be long then before you can build a house out of your bricks of the day.
Yeah, but you got to remember, in Minecraft, you need 4 bricks to make a brick block.
True.
Yeah, true.
It's gonna take a while then.
Yeah,
Well, I have been brick of the day in World of Warcraft for about 2 years now.
that is true.
Or however long the guild has been, I think.
Bear with me a second, folks.
Surprised Harish hasn't made a brick of the day roll in Eve.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
It is a terrible idea.
What is it exactly?
What, brick of the day?
Yeah. Is it like doing something stupid?
Yeah,
yeah.
basically, if you do something that's really daft, you get put as brick of the day for like the rest of the day. And usually, like in World of Warcraft, the role that we had no rights to anything. So basically, you got almost completely cut out the guild for the day as punishment for doing something daft. And back in the World of Warcraft days, that would be like accidentally pulling the boss while everybody was healing up and buffing up and getting ready. And things like that. It's like, oh, you messed up everything. Or like when you're playing Eve and Astron's drones just accidentally pull the entire group. Brick of the day.
Yeah.
I can imagine, darn it.
There we go.
Brandon just standing in fire, like...
My fleet of road vehicles are on the way. We need more.
Yeah, Lenning Docks is ready.
Okay, what? Oh, not another one.
This island
gonna-
is fully saturated in oil.
How many road vehicles are we allowed?
50?
It says 100 and something. The settings didn't work.
Also,
Oh, you know what we did? We restarted the game to change the game year, didn't we?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
And that got rid of the limits.
I'm glad our limits are working perfectly as intended.
Are the limits per company or per player?
Company.
Oh, then.
Okay, look, here we go.
Then we don't have limits.
These road vehicles are having 1100 per journey. That's not bad, Brandon. Not bad at all.
Nice. And if you connect up my Lenning docks,
Where's Lenning then?
It's to the right.
All the way over. Right, fine.
That has to connect up to the
oil refinery, right?
Oil refinery, and then our oil refinery gives goods.
Well, I'm not going to do it with a passenger depot, am I? Oh.
No,
Right,
you
control.
What you do is you give each passenger a cup, and in that cup is a cup of oil, and it'll still be more efficient than boats.
Oh dear. Yes, I don't know what's wrong. Maybe just the payment needs to be better on boats. Like, they can still be slow, the cargo capacities can stay the same, otherwise they'll be loading for 1 billion years. But then you just get a bit more money out of it. Oh, we just got an anonymous donation of £20. This is crazy. We're going way beyond our target. It's just amazing. I hope everybody is just having so much fun, because I certainly am, and it is absolutely brilliant. Oh, and I accidentally just put one-way road things where I didn't mean to.
Can others use your docks?
Don't think so.
How many people do we have watching now, by the way?
It's gone down a little bit because it's getting a bit late at night for a lot of the European people. So we've gone down to about 85 viewers. So I'll probably post some statistics some point soon. There's been a train crash though. 4 people die in fireball. Somebody's got to donate £4. What team is that? That is the dark green team. Let's have a look. Who did that? Starlos Transport with Starlos and SK. They've had a crash. You know what? I can't rib them for it. I had a train crash when SK just left the game. They had a crash. That may or may not have been a rage quit, everybody. Don't know. Let's see. So that's goods out. I'm going to rename that. The fact that they moved the rename button throws me off a little bit. It is in a better place. The icon is good. Maybe it's a little bit small. Maybe if it was a 2 or 3 wide button rather than a 1 wide, I would prefer that. But obviously that would leave less room for the name.
New giveaway. Sonic Adventure.
So, hang on, sorry, what was that, Jack and Mac?
We've got a new giveaway, Sonic Adventure 2.
Sonic Adventure 2. I'd like to play that, I think. Sonic the Hedgehog 4. That's one I want to play.
Hellish.
Yes.
Just for funds, look at the operating profit graph.
Oh, hang on a second. I'm right. Brandon's giving me tasks here, and I'm not keeping up with it. What is that? What is that?
I'm trying to do the goods thing.
It's a railway station.
No, I'm trying to do the thing where it shows all the goods.
That should work. Well done. Yeah, nice one.
It's not.
It might be because it hasn't updated yet.
It's got 600 goods in there.
Yeah, but like
what
maybe
did you use?
I think I used the wrong one.
Oh, you probably did. I was going to say maybe no new goods have arrived since you placed it.
Is it fixtures?
My headset's running out of battery.
Oh,
look, it's this one.
What one did I use?
I don't know.
Give me a second, folks.
Okay, what one did you use?
General cargo.
Oh.
This is very rare that I actually ever have to charge my headset while I'm wearing it.
Also do containers.
I like containers.
Why Am I Single has started a new company.
I think I prefer containers.
Okay, hang on a second, folks.
Okay, we can change them.
They're not changing though. Or I'm done.
That should be charging now. Bear with me a second while I double check that, folks. Is it G-Hub? I think it is G-Hub.
I did it.
See. Oh, it's down to 3% battery, so I hope it is charging.
I need some more trucks.
keep an eye on that. Oh yeah, Brandon, it's working.
Yay. Well,
you
that's
can
because
see-
Egg replaced it with something useful.
Okay.
We've got 600 goods waiting there. Insane.
Hang on a second. Oh, this is in. Oh, this is going to go to Hatton Ridge, isn't it? Okay, hang on a second. Hatton Ridge. Hatton Ridge and Hatton Ridge. There we go. I'm using the town because I'm just running out of space. Also, I have to delete that and re-add it.
Oh yeah, the containers look great there, Egg.
Yeah.
That's interesting that you can use the railway tiles to do like extra bits for a truck stop.
I don't see why not, right?
Yeah, I agree. It's just interesting. I've never
I could
thought
put a
of
storage
that
tank
before.
here.
Never thought of that before. Okay, those trucks are going to probably just work out their own route.
I love the Egg. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Euthilia says, "Boo! My company got deleted. We did start a new game at 8 o'clock, so maybe your company's in that game rather than this game."
Why am I so impressed with this?
What am I doing, Brandon? Am I doing oil on this route?
Yes.
Okay. Let's full load over there. Go down here and unload.
Oh, where was the forklift?
There we go.
In the processed products.
Oh, which one? Oh, forklift crates.
The forklift containers.
Ah.
Also
Oh,
do-
yeah.
Also, you guys, you should really check the company profit graph.
Oh, sorry.
I'm too busy looking at ISR.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so DP, of course, is getting like 5 or 6 times what everybody else is.
Yep.
In second place is Cat and Back. In third place is us. And there is a 4-way fight for 4th place.
How are we third?
Yeah, how are we third? What?
Remember when I redid those airports? And
Yeah.
I bought like, I think I've got 60 stratosphere planes flying around.
Oh my goodness. Right, look at this. Oh, you've got rid of the old aircraft. So we've got 3 separate helicopters, and then we've got 60 aircraft going around like the clappers, making 4 million a year.
Yeah, they're making 20 million combined.
What? That makes no sense.
All of them combined made 20 million in 94.
I'm showing 8 million. Are you looking at different?
Oh god,
In euros.
in euros again, because it automatically does that after I disconnect.
Okay, hang on a second. Aircraft income.
10 million.
Yeah, 10 million last year. This is why aircraft mid-game are a little bit cheaty. My headset is now down to 2%. This isn't good. It's not charging.
I could cover an island of these forklift crates and I'd be happy.
I've got. Right, I'm gonna have to plug in down the bottom. Okay, bear with me a second, folks. See if I can get this without knocking out a vital cable.
We actually need more goods trucks as well.
Oh, there's no spare slot there. What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't want to just unplug random things. There is a spare socket there by the looks of it. Straight into the motherboard.
Why has the steel stuff broken down, by the way?
Is that gone in?
There's just
Computer
too many ships.
There's like 3 ships waiting
Yeah.
at the steel out.
Okay, I've plugged it in, so hopefully my headset will last. Oh, bear with me. Oh god. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? I mean, it supposedly can last up to 12 hours. I've got the lights on part of it, so it has lasted 11 and 3/4 hours, and it's on 2% at the moment. Okay, maybe that might work. Oh, it's actually charging now. Okay, cool. It's charging. We're running on cable power. Mega D said, "Can we have this map before and after both games, please?" You certainly can. You need a Thunderbolt cable. This is USB 3, so it's okay, I think. So the aircraft are doing well. Our ships are sort of doing well. Road vehicles are great. Oh, look at these little, like, oil thingies that you've put in on around the truck stops. That's cool. And there's a little forklift moving around. Oh, these industrial stations. Yeah, because, of course, they're in the railway menu, but there's no reason at all why you can't put them next to a truck stop. Oh, that is fantastic. It really is. Okay, let's have a look at the station list.
Yeah, they're amazing. Goods out.
Oh, my...
Needs way more export.
Lennington Docks needs more... Oh, there's no vehicles. Or is there vehicles? Oh, oh, that's trains. Hang on a second. I misclicked. Yeah, we've got one batch of vehicles, so I'm going to clone them.
Goods out also needs its sound.
Hang on, I'm working on it. Right, there was a roads vehicles. Oh, goods out needs a lot more. Okay. This is where this sort of station then gets tested, when you get this many things going through it.
Starts to break down, doesn't it?
Iron ore out is getting built up. We need more boats, possibly.
That is so weird.
Iron ore
That
out.
vehicle crash that was caused by a train running it over in Tuthill City, where there's like 8 pieces of road, of which 2 are crossing track into nowhere, on 4 depots and 3 houses.
So it's someone deliberately crashed a train into
I'm
road.
trying to find the news article, and I can't find it. Oh, there it is.
That if you see that the railroad crossings on other places, I'm not sure why it's there in the first place.
Yeah, I'm not sure what JP's doing there.
It looks like it looks like he was trying to grow the town, but then it grew into the railway track, and then because trucks use dead ends to turn, it will go onto the track and get itself killed.
Yeah.
But then he's placed track around the city to stop it from growing? I don't know.
Maybe he's trying to get it to bridge across that gap. To the right.
Could have
no, wait,
made a bridge.
Yeah.
By the way, in the top 10 of the biggest cities, we've got 3 or 4.
Yeah, if you look at the town directory, we've got number 3, number 4, then Drinking Head down there, Plunnington down there. Yeah, we've got a few near the top. I mean, Fort Tronfinpool's quite low down. Who's got the top one? Oh, it's Madborough again. Make Madborough great again.
But this time it's operated by Katzenbach.
Oh dear. All the love, all the power. Feel free to join.
How's cup of oil going?
Cup of oil?
Yeah, the oil in too.
Oil in 2. Oil in 2.
Yeah, it's called Langdon Docks.
London Docks. Yeah, it's fine.
But
I mean,
3,000 waiting.
There's 1.5, 1.5 million litres waiting.
Seems like quite a bit.
Yep.
Many more trucks.
I'm gonna throw more trucks at it. Okay, so we were supposed to have 50 of each type of vehicle. We've now got 231 trucks.
Right. It's just a bit hard to. If we're like, oh, we're not going to use trains, you need like 15,000 trucks.
And Elaine, this is why you don't have 60 aeroplanes going down the same routes like that. I mean, look at the amount of airplanes circling Winding-Hatton Airport. If you've got aircraft circling an airport like that, you've got too many aircraft on that route.
It's fine.
Not, but okay.
They'll sort themselves out. They've been doing that for ages.
That makes it even worse.
Oh, we've got a plane crash.
Us?
No.
Yep.
Yeah, it is us.
It's at one of our other airports, and now planes can't land there, and they're going to circle around for even longer.
It's fine. There's only 3 of them circling now.
By the way, we've got a giveaway going and only one person's entered.
Ooh. What's the giveaway for, Jackamak?
People Playground.
People Playground. I think that's quite good. I'm going to do a little bit more smoke.
We're running out of games.
Yeah, we're running out of time as well. Coming towards the end of the stream.
I thought it was going to 1.
We are. So we've only got 1 more hour block left. How many games of this block have we got left to give away?
2 after this one.
2 after this one. So we've got 6 in total to give away. Yeah. And I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got 12 on the lists.
Not all of them are games, though.
Why? Where?
Some of them are DLC.
No, I skipped them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
10,
9, 10, 11,
10.
Maybe. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're giving away 6 games and we've got 10. Job's good.
That's fine then.
Ah, right then. Have I missed gift card? You've missed 2 of the Steam vouchers, but at midnight we will be doing the giveaway for the final Steam voucher of £25.
Yeah. And the postcards when.
Oh. The postcards are supposed to be now, aren't they? As well.
Yeah, but we're doing games first. Then
okay, we're doing the games first. Then we've got 1 viewer plus to do. Then we're doing the postcards. We've got more plane crashes. Oh no, wait, that's purple. It's JP again. JP's having problems. There's a lot more people using aircraft this time, I think, than last time.
So it has sorted itself out. For our aircraft, I mean.
Green team have a problem. They've got signals on the end of their terminus platforms, which means they've actually got deadlocky sort of situation going on.
Hellish.
Yeah.
How do we improve goods out even more? Because
oh my god,
it's full constantly.
We just throw more vehicles at it, mate.
Are there good straps?
I assume that's the same with oil.
Maybe. Why?
Because oil's got 2.6 million.
Hang on. Right, hang on a minute. And we now have 300 road vehicles.
Okay.
Moose says take 6 million. I think they might have given us 6 million in game. Let's have a look. Yep, Moose Transport gave 6 million to Master Viewer Plus Inc. Thank you very much for the 6 million. Oh, who deleted the one-way signals?
Oh.
I mean, I think the road vehicles are flowing okay.
I mean, they're flowing.
One-way roads.
I mean, they seem to be okay.
And we're never going to get those in now.
Fine.
These ones are flowing okay here. They're queuing beautifully and splitting off nicely. You can see the way that the triple junction's working in the stream. Like they're moving on nicely, then they stop, then they go on that one. That one then moves that way. When it moves forward, it's all good.
We've got a train of oil trucks.
A train of oil trucks. It's almost like a conveyor belt.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's still got 2.6 million waiting.
Oh my goodness, we need more oil trucks.
Yeah. Or
How's goods out? Oh my goodness, goods out is still doing loads.
oh my god.
Can I just say how? We don't need to. The flow is fine. Mega SSD says, I know that's not your name. You've got too many S's and D's, but we're going to call you Mega SD. Mega SD said, can I just say how proud everyone should be for helping you reach your target today, and to you, Master Hellish, for 12 hours of entertainment and the effort you put in. Well done. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Who's balking the roads?
Where?
Someone made it no way on the goods in. Goods
Has
out,
somebody
sorry.
been good on goods out?
Yeah.
No, that's the way it's supposed to be. The way it is now.
I fixed it.
Oh, yeah, jobs are good. Un.
Get you some trams.
How much can a tram transport?
A goods tram? 24 crates.
Not a lot. How much can a truck carry?
16.
16.
Oh. It is an improvement.
It is an improvement. It's not a massive improvement, is it? What's the speed like? The biggest problem with the biggest problem with trams is the routing. So like the trams will get stuck behind each other if they break down and things like that, and especially like where goods out is. Yeah, you can kind of do the same sort of routing. But
72 kilometers an hour.
72. That's quite quick, isn't it? How fast is the road vehicle? Oh no, the road vehicles go quicker.
Yeah.
Oh.
And goods, I think we're actually starting to sort goods out. And in the operating profit, we're nearly second, I think.
I don't know. A new boatload of oil just arrived.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, but it's not just the boat. We're only transporting 53%. 53%. That's all we were transporting. How much oil have we got waiting over here still? Oh, it's 2 million litres of oil.
By the way, those oil trucks are going to the depots on the goods line.
That doesn't matter.
They are taking the long way around?
Well, we just need to just put more in.
Yeah, put some depots.
Just put more depots in.
What can we do?
Just
so
put
much
more
oil.
road vehicles.
Shall I build the tram?
Is this when we finally go, maybe we should have a railway line?
No,
Maybe.
a tram.
Richard says, "G'day, Master Hellish. Greetings from South Australia. Greetings.
Help! I have 500 road vehicles waiting here.
Where?
Oil into.
Oil into... Oh, that's fine.
Where are we delivering?
We're delivering it.
Just delivering into the city.
No, they're delivering it to the
Oh, God.
Where are you looking?
Oh.
Oil into is fine. There's nothing wrong with oil into.
I've just realised it. Hindhatton Ridge. Never mind, actually.
Hindhatton Ridge, what are you talking about?
I don't know.
Has Egg just linked up our tram line with somebody else's tram line?
Yeah, that's fine.
I didn't know that's possible.
I didn't know you could share tram lines. Can you build tram lines on other people's, like tram stations on other people's tram tracks?
I don't see why not.
Can. Nice. Okay, so we can just completely block up their tram network.
I can't buy vehicles.
We have double depots.
There are too many vehicles in the game.
Mega SD says, could everyone who played put a sign in the corner of the map saying their name and colour? They shouldn't need the colour because the sign will be their colour. So when you download the save game, you know whose is who.
We hit the limit.
It's in the company information, so that it gives you. But then again, that's the company name. We hit the limit. Okay.
We hit the limit. It was 500 vehicles.
Yeah, I know it is. All you need to do is remove some goods trucks.
Okay.
Because if you remove some goods trucks and replace them directly with goods trams, then we'll be all right.
I did.
Okay.
We've got some room again.
We might just want to do some boats. Or not boats, some trains.
I thought we weren't going to do trains.
I know,
Come on,
but
we've only got 1 hour and 31 minutes to
Hellish.
resist the urge to do trains.
this entire road is full of trucks, like solid, like a train.
Like one massive.
How much
road
they carry?
train.
How much does the tram carry?
24.
Oh, it's not enough. We need a train.
We need a train.
Finally, Hellish sees the light. Woohoo!
No.
Oh, we could
Could
do
use a boat.
No,
We could use a boat.
no, that's worse.
Let's use boats. No. Right, what we'll do, get rid of the tram tracks, add a train, then we'll decommission the goods trucks and use them for more oil trucks.
I agree.
And we're actually getting through the oil in 2. Oil in 2, we're actually doing it.
How
The
do we send all 600 goods trucks to a depot?
Easy, you just click goods out, trucks, manage list, send to depot.
Uh-huh.
There they go.
Cool. And then we do a train route replacing these trams.
Yes, so get rid of the trams we just made.
Okay.
Imagine being that driver for the tram.
I suppose we also want to get the oil in replaced then?
No.
No. We're only doing the goods with the train.
Oh, oil in's empty.
Yeah, I know. Oil in is working. We're actually keeping on top of it now.
Oil in 2 is empty, meaning
Oil
you're actually
in,
full.
in 2 is empty. Oil in is empty, and yeah, and then obviously you've got Hatton Ridge docks. So we can get rid of this goods out one here in a minute.
Oil
Okay.
in has 1 million oil.
What?
Well,
They're
Kill-
different stations.
They're different stations. Oh no! Error.
You can remove the road.
Got a new giveaway going. Viewer Plus.
Nice.
We've got a Viewer Plus giveaway. Fantastic.
I'll change the trucks.
What are you doing? Changing the orders on the trucks?
Yeah.
Okay, let me fix the truck stops. There we go, fixed.
No wonder.
Where's the link giving? Where's the link? Where's the giving link? I can't give much, but I will. The bot is supposed to be putting it out, but I don't think it's working to YouTube. But it is actually just beneath my name here. Donate justgiving.com/festive21. Any donation is very much appreciated.
Why is
We'll
the
build the
station?
train.
Why is the station not showing its oil?
What do you mean? It might just take time, or have you got the wrong tile again?
I got one to go here.
Who will build the train line?
Oh, that is going down really fast, by the way.
What is?
Oh, the oil in 1.
Who's building the railway line?
I haven't started on it.
I said who's building it?
Good, good, great job, everyone. Nice communication. We should just do terminus.
Okay, yeah, I can build a terminus.
No, we're going to do a row.
Oh, that's lame.
No.
At least make it look good.
Hang on a minute. It's meant to be good station B.
And only 3 big?
3 should do.
I was thinking more like 1 long. Like
What?
instead of just being like super cheesy with trains, we just to have like
Fantastic.
1 long train going back and forth, like 2 terminuses.
Andy G just donated £10. We'll go and look at the donation messages soon. Jackamac's going to be very disappointed we caved in and put trains on the on the whole thing.
Well, we could have just used 1 train with 2 terminuses.
We're going to have to use the spread station to get goods.
I'm more sort of just doing these giveaways. Never mind.
You know that, right?
What?
We could have just done like a single terminus.
What do you mean a single terminus?
Well, a terminus on each end.
Hang on a minute. We don't need this road.
Where we going? We don't need roads.
Oh, we've got a too many cook situation going on here. Oh, that signal's the wrong way. Who just put those signals in? There we go.
That's the hard part of playing with you, you know? Not the lag or anything else. It's just signals on the wrong side of the road.
I actually do it two different ways as well. I randomly pick away pick a direction each time, and then that's just what we do. Brandon's making the whole thing look a lot pretty. Is anybody doing the train, or shall I do it?
I'll do the train.
Okay.
Oil in 2. The truck train hasn't.
I would suggest doing the SH40. I think.
Guys. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we have 1-0.
Oh no! Use the Tim.
Yeah.
Make sure to refit the Tim.
Darn it.
No, you can do it from this menu. It's fine.
No, it doesn't allow you for refit.
Yeah, Party Piggies won.
Why not just do Asia Star?
Fantastic.
Did Party Pigger win again?
I think so.
Mega
yeah.
SD, thank you very much for your donation. Wow, we just that donation amount is just creeping up. So fantastic that is. Thank you very much, everybody.
Do the Asia Star.
This is their fourth giveaway today.
The 4th giveaway that you've won, Party Piggy. Congratulations.
Second Viewer Plus.
Yeah, the storage areas are just for decoration. It's part of the Industrial Stations Renewal mod.
How long are the stations?
6, I think.
It's very hard to count them now.
Well, we're about to find out.
Yeah, they're 6.
Yeah. If in doubt, always go for 6 because that's the standard station length Hellish goes for.
I don't know why.
I like 4 or 7.
I like 6, 8, or 12.
Why?
But then I usually do 10 instead of the 8 or 12.
Oh man, it's a shame.
Is that full already?
Yeah.
How many goods have we got? Oh, 3,800.
How many can these trains carry?
Party Piggy says, will the Viewer Plus just add up when activating it? It should, but I don't know if it will work. So I would advise that you just have 1 month. Let that run out and then sign up again.
These trains hold 250 each. We should have just had one long train.
New giveaway. I've got to get through them now because we've got to spend a bit more time talking about the passport. The passport?
The postcards.
Postcards, that's it.
And those ones are going to be a little bit longer. We'll do a 10-minute instead of a 5-minute.
Yeah.
Oh, the station is not dropping them off.
What? No, we need a truck stop to spread it. Done. Now it'll drop them off.
Did you know, shipped 1 to all of them that made minus profit last year.
Let's have a look at our ship. So our main ships, the ones that we started out with the Grandmaster plan, it's making us roughly minus 10 grand a year.
Well, no, but every 3 years it makes money.
Yeah, like...
Erika says, how long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for 11 hours and 38 minutes, I think.
Also, the boats are finally at full capacity.
All right.
This goods system is doing better.
By the way, who cut off the top part of the star?
I did.
Brandon did. He put a massive, great big canal through But he actually dug a river rather than using canals.
It's cheaper to dig.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
Oh, there's so many plane crashes.
None of them are us though, so.
We've had the odd plane crash. We have. We've now got 4 helicopters for some reason and 68 Concorde planes.
Elaine, it's fine. I'll just hold the island together with some concrete.
Yeah, do a little road bridge over. There you are. Just tack it on.
There you go.
Use some staples.
Yeah.
How much are these trains making?
Quite a bit.
Yeah, they're not too bad actually. Some of them are going around a few times, and they've only been there a year or so. But we're going to soon clear this, aren't we? Look, there's only 300, 200 crates of goods now.
Yeah, we're a bit overkill.
Yeah,
Who's
that's
landing
it.
a Concorde at a small airport?
Oh my goodness, the white team. They've got a really small airport, and they've got in the big aircraft, and no wonder it's crashed.
Yeah, I think currently in the process of fixing that.
Oh, what's the death toll from plane crashes this stream? I don't know, Paul.
Well, unless someone wants to count that up.
We should actually have like a counter that we add to, shouldn't we, for that sort of thing?
I think the biggest crash we had was 287 on DP's jumbo jet.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest, but like you add up all the crashes, it's going to be ridiculous.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a couple thousand at least.
I like the way all the aircraft just start flying away at really slow speeds when the airport got replaced. Let's check the donations just to see how things are going on. We are at 102% of our target, £2,044.49, which is fantastic. So we've smashed the target. It's going to be a 13-hour stream. I've got bluish hair. We're doing all the giveaways. And what else? Something else as well. We're going to check the... oh, there we go. Another 101 people gone. Mega SD left a comment saying, great work, well done. And I think that gets us up to date on the comments that people have made on the donations.
Why do people still fly with us? Or anyone?
What?
We keep killing them.
Yeah, you would have thought that the ratings on our flights would have gone well down, wouldn't you? But you know what? Actually, our passenger ratings are at 34% right now.
Passenger? Oh dear.
Yeah,
You're
passenger
sending all
ratings.
the trucks to the depot.
No, I sent some of them to the depot. I didn't send all of them to the depot.
What? All of the oil trucks?
I sent half of them to the depot.
Don't do that. You need to just deliver more oil. Here you are, look everybody. Is this a private game? No, it's a public game. We've got an hour and 20 minutes left of the game. There is... Ow! I've left the lights on. And they got hot. Wow. Those LEDs... Oh, they smell like they're burning.
I left them in paint.
LED shouldn't get hot.
Let me just check the cables to make sure there's nothing...
They get hot, but not hot enough to burn.
Yeah.
These ones did. There's something wrong with them. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them. I'll have to check them out at some point. All the other ones are fine in this room. I've had the ones on around my desk on all stream, and they're fine. The ones on the desks there are always fine. The ones up here, it's just those ones underneath. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. I might have to replace them. Right, so oil in 2 just needs more oil going to it. So Brandon hasn't really got many options for that because there's no rigs nearby.
I'm hooking up more oil from a different location. You know our Southern Star Island?
Yeah.
I found some oil to the right of it.
Are you cutting through again?
Yeah.
Got an extra juice booster.
Why are you doing that?
Because it's easier.
Well, there's a refinery being built.
It's also cheaper.
There's actually a refinery being built right where you did your river.
Well, I don't care. I do need to attach this island, though.
Yes.
Let's mega SSDs oil into, make it one way in and one way out, please. No, this is how we need it to be. You have one way in, and they split off into 3, filter around, and go back out. It should be fine. It's
No,
how
I
it
don't
works.
think I will.
What?
You're just like, no, I don't think I will.
No. I mean, I don't see why. Like, you have one way in that splits into 3, and then they go out again. I'm not quite sure what the advantage of changing it would be. And all of the trains are currently stopped.
That seems bad. That means we're at capacity, though.
Oil in 2's doing okay, though.
It means we need to delete some trains, but not many.
The ratings of oil in 2 are actually good, so we'll throw a few road vehicles at it.
Oil in 2 has like a gajillion trucks waiting for the next boat to arrive.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to delete some trains,
Okay, never mind.
but not all of them.
Nah, leave the trains, maybe. I'm not sure.
But they're not actually.
You just like a road in that's 2-laned. Oh, I see. I mean, they are queued quite nicely, and the boat's just about to drop off as well. So when the boat drops off, you can see that you get the oil barrels here, and the road vehicles start peeling off and going round. The ship rises up out the water a little bit because it's lighter, because it's unloaded. You get all the barrels in the waiting yard. The transfer gets done for 12 grand, and all the road vehicles go round. Now that, for me, is efficient.
In the meantime, there are like 3 boats waiting at steel out.
Steel out.
Yeah.
Something is fundamentally broken there.
Maybe.
We're getting less steel than we get.
We shouldn't have these on full load anymore.
Yeah, okay.
We should just have them on load, I think. That's
Yeah.
a big order list, though, isn't it?
Oof.
There they all go.
The problem is they're all going to go at the same time now.
Yep.
Well, you see, we need to get more steel in, but in a different way. Like we're doing with the goods boost. We need to do that for steel.
Okay. Where's the oil stores? What mod is that? It's so cool. It's part of the Industrial Stations Renewal mod. So the Industrial Stations Renewal mod comes in under the railway sections, but the various different bits like raw materials, I think they're using one of these, like these oil barrels, and there's stuff for coal and things, and the processed products. They don't have to be just with a train. I mean, they count as a railway station tile, but it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter. It can be. I mean, yeah. I mean, that is actually just a railway station. So, if you do it like you do over here, Oil 2 In thinks it's a railway station as well because of the railway station tiles they've
I
got
know
there.
why the trains are stopped.
Why?
Because the station, goods out, doesn't have coverage.
Oh, who deleted the truck stop?
You.
No, I didn't. There was one left.
Well, I got it working again.
Okay.
How?
I put in a cheeky truck stop behind the oil refinery.
Okay.
It's hard to see, especially with your mod on.
I did leave. If I go and make the industries transparent, there you go. You can see it.
Cheeky, isn't it?
It is cheeky, but I did leave one. I think, pretty sure I left one, But hopefully we'll get more goods flowing through there now, because that's not good at all. Mega SD said, I've used that so many times but never thought of doing that. Yeah, the downside is it does count it as a railway station as well. So if you do like filtering for your stations and you filter by rail, then that's going to be one of the ones that shows. So it
does also count. It does also count towards the spread station.
Yes, it does also count towards spread station. So that if you look at the coverage, it's made it sit out a little bit down there. Okay. So, with 10 minutes left of this hour, how are we doing, Jackamak?
Last game giveaway of the hour, and then we're going to have to talk about how we're going to do the postcards. Okay, postcards.
Exactly the same as a game giveaway.
Okay, fine.
So, what game giveaway are we just about to start?
We've just started Layers of Fear.
Okay, so remember, folks, if you want to take part in the game giveaway to win Layers of Fear, just follow the instructions in the Twitch chat. You can only take part if you're watching on Twitch. Enter the raffle, and when the raffle timer runs out, Jackamak will get the winner and give their prize to them. And we have only 10 minutes left until midnight. And I've just remembered what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm filling a skip.
Yay.
Oh my. Yes?
I just realised something about these ships.
What?
They're free to refit.
They're free to refit. That's good.
Guess I'll try that.
Looks like these trains have like kind of caught up again with the goods that are going on, and it looks like, oh no, we have got more oil coming through. Yeah, it does look like we've managed to get rid of the backlog though, doesn't it? That just has too many trucks oil too. We do at the minute. Is there more chance that we're going to get more oil coming in, Brandon? Is there a new oil field?
I don't think so.
Well, there's 2 oil fields there and 2 oil fields there. Are we doing all 4?
Where's there?
Near oil into. Like in that bay. There's
What, underneath it? No, yeah, I've got all 4 of those.
Okay, all 4.
And I've collected the 2 on the bottom there.
Where are you sending it?
Ships and aircraft snaking. Oh my goodness. Like if you go into map view and set it to vehicle mode, look at all the white dots moving, white and light blue dots moving around the ocean. It looks like some sort of air traffic control map thing. That's crazy.
Where are these other 2 oil boats going, Elaine?
On the south side.
Yeah, I know. But which docks are they going to?
The correct ones. As in, Henford is going to oil 2, and Prague-Hatton is going to oil 1.
I'm surprised it passed that well.
Oh, there's another 43 people died in a plane crash.
Oh my god.
It does make you wonder about these planes, doesn't it?
A little bit.
We've got 67 now. Profit last year on all of our aircraft was 18 million. Profit on all of our boats last year,
2k.
0.4 million.
Nice.
So we actually did do a profit on the boats.
See, they're good.
Profit on the road vehicles last year, 0.5 million. Profit on the trains last year, roughly 0.3 million. So basically, the one railway line we have that we've only just fixed is nearly doing better than all the ships we've done since the beginning.
That sounds about right.
Cat and Back says, I'm going to go sleep. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. Thank you very much for taking part. It's been great to have you as part of the team.
Even with the buffs, the ships are still bad.
Yeah. We've got a mod to help make the ships better, and it's still not the best. Okay, we've got more goods coming in. These trains, they seem to go in phases. I suppose it matches the phases of the deliveries that oil into. Where's DP? Okay, let's have a look at the operating profit and have a look where DP is. There we go.
You just can't compete with trains. when it comes to transport.
I don't think you can.
Like, boats are still garbage, no matter how you spread it.
I don't know if it's doable in the coding, but what is a possibility to get the ships actually worth something is by compressing the goods they're carrying, so that like a ton on a train is 10 tons on a boat.
Yeah, but your industry still would need to produce more in order for you to make use of that journey.
True.
I think the only realistic way of doing it would be to either make them faster, in which case then the boats wouldn't be realistic. It would be they'd be just speeding around, which isn't great, or just get better payment.
Yeah.
Better payment rate for a boat. But then again, like the cargo payment
So
rates,
slow.
the cargo payment rates that they do in the game is for all vehicles across the whole board. So I think the only way you can fix boats is by making it more expensive to run the other vehicles, and then make boats cheap to run in comparison.
Yeah, but that is entirely offset when you take out maintenance.
Yeah, maybe it is the maintenance that might make the difference. But we're currently in third place at the moment.
What's the upside of a boat?
I don't know. You can go across water without building a land bridge? I don't know.
They're cheaper to go across water, except not really.
Okay, Moose Transport just gave us 3 million. Oh, no, didn't give us. He gave it to Why Am I Single Transport. Oh, cool. Okay, so let's have a look and see how that game giveaway is going along.
Just finished, and now I'm well, Crimson Coda won Layers of Fear.
Congratulations, Crimson Coda. You did win that giveaway.
And now
It looks like... Oh, now we're doing the big one, are we?
postcards.
Okay, so this one, folks, is for the set of postcards that I've got here. Remember, you must be willing to give me your address. You'll first supply an email address, and then I will email you. And then I will post these over. I kind of wish I got a set of these for myself. But I don't mind too much because I got the jumper with them on, which hopefully will see me through winter.
What's this icon above Ship 61?
Ship 61. Ship 60... Yeah, it's lost.
How?
I don't know. I am not the ship expert. Ask Astrian. Mega SD says, agree to team up against DP, winner takes all. DP will win.
Yeah, that's the problem. These people just win. Having two people in the same company just makes it harder.
I don't know, actually. If you have more people in a company, like if you're organised at the beginning and get your like money-making routes for starting, then you just expand the company so fastly and so vastly that your operating profit is going to be big.
Eventually, you'll have more APM, right? More routes per minute.
Although AP's profit just jumped. I don't know what... sorry, not AP. DP's profit just jumped. I have no idea why. And Bob's like, nah, DP still wins. There's a few stars that have just got airports on. DP has got some interesting things happening here.
But we are somehow in third place.
Indeed, we are somehow in third place right now. DP says me too. I do like these station designs with like the infinite returns on them. I'm just wondering if you get enough throughput. I presume you would. Like, where's his busiest ones? Like, none of these seem to be moving very far. That would be a good King of the Hill challenge. All versus DP. I'm not sure it'd be a good thing.
If we started with more cash, maybe.
Maybe. Look at all these lines. Look at them all.
If we
DP
start
hasn't
with-
finished building half of them.
No, I still think DP would win, even if each and every one would start with double the cash DP would have, and then funnel all that into the same company. DP would still win.
Mega says Hellish Inc. should buy all the companies and merge them all and keep everyone working under you. I don't think that wouldn't work. That would definitely not work.
What we do is we make so he can only use like buses
or boats.
Yes. I don't know. DP will probably still find some cheesy dev way to win with boats.
Yeah.
Well, the best way to win with boats is to have loads, like passenger boats between two cities that are relatively close-ish, and just spam boats, like 500 boats.
Really good throughput as well, like loads of passengers waiting.
Yeah, because boats can have infinite throughput. That's what makes them good. Unfortunately, most of the time you're going way too far for that to be useful.
Yeah, a really good way to use boats is like to have a little canal and to get the boats to transfer in a narrow space.
Yeah.
So if something's been taken up with lots of room and you can't get in very well, little canal, get your boats going up and down, you'll pull it through.
This is why.
Who is DP? It's a very good question.
This is why hovercraft are the best boats in the game, because they're the fastest.
I like this station design down here of these trucks. It's like quite obviously that will flow into the various different ones.
Oh, it's the classic one, right?
A little bit. It's a bit one-way-ish.
I like it where they can load both sides.
Yeah, but then you lose the one-wayness of the flow, and they don't stack up very well sometimes. But
gone midnight. We're in the final hour.
See, you say boats on a timetable is great, but how does timetabling help? Jeez. Not like they're going to go faster, is it?
There's 3 airports by the same company right next to each other here. I'm not quite sure why. Okay, so what's the situation on the raffle again right now? Did that last one go?
Yep, last one's gone, but now we've got the postcards.
Okay, you have 2 minutes left, folks, to go for the railway postcards. Remember, you'll have to provide your email address, and then through email via me, you'll have to provide your postal address. So here you go.
I think this might be the new VIA Plus map for a little bit.
I think it might be. Kawa says, is there a chance that you could keep the server up? Yes. Why not? I'm not going to put the old VIA Plus server back up and restore the Minecraft server and stuff tonight. I'm going to bed after this. But
I still need to do my Eve daily.
Yeah, you're doing Eve stuff. I'm going to do in the morning. I normally do that in the morning. But yeah, I'll leave this server running. We won't save it afterwards. So we'll save this server when we stop the live stream. But then after leaving it running overnight, we won't then save it again. Okay, so you have about 1.5 minutes to enter the giveaway for these postcards. They're from the Railway Museum in York, and I will send you them. If you win, you need to give us your details. You can only enter if you're watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, you need to come over to Twitch to enter the giveaway. So I can see we've got currently 9 people entering the giveaway, including Brandon. Jackamaki, are you going to enter the giveaway?
Go on then.
I'm surprised. Oh no, hang a minute. I'm not surprised Egg hasn't, because he won the other set.
I already won them.
You won the other set. I haven't sent yours out yet, Egg. I'm going to go post them at the same time.
It's just I've already won. I thought give someone else a chance.
Right, okay. Where's my mouse cursor gone? There we go. Right then. I was actually just having a look round at what other people are doing. There are a lot more airports this time than there were last time. And we're in the final hour, folks. We're in the final hour. We've made it all the way through the live stream. We've hit our targets. We've had the biggest game we've ever had. We've had probably the most viewers we've ever had. It's been brilliant.
Is there less trains?
What, than before?
Yeah.
I don't have like a server-wide how many trains are here thing.
You can see like lines on the map, right?
Yeah, I mean there are lines, and if we go over to the map, it's not going to crash for me this time. I don't think.
not crashing is optimal.
It does look a little bit like it. You can see the Red Company has kind of just taken over one of the Star Islands and seems to be doing another one.
Here we go.
And then on my face, we're picking a winner. Jackamak won.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, that's going to look like it was rigged, but I know it's not because of the way that the bot works.
What has DP done to those top left Star Islands?
Let's have a look. Top left? What do you mean?
It's just like he's absorbing them into like the Borg or something.
It does look a bit weird, doesn't it? I like, yeah, but looking at my face and the tracks, I know this game hasn't gone as long as the other one did, but there does appear to be a lot left. A lot less. Sorry, I can't speak.
There you go. I just added my name underneath the list of games.
What do you mean?
So when you look at the list, I'm on there now because there wasn't a slot for the postcards on here.
Oh right, I see. Yeah.
It's 99. Monorail soon.
1999. Oh, cool. Dude, how was that map generated? It looks incredible. Paul, it was made by Wizard Brandon. Brandon used the height map feature within the game and my logo to mash it together and sort out a fantastic map. It is brilliant. It's the worst case of acne you've ever seen.
I might upgrade our tracks to monorail because we've only got like one rail.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does. I mean,
when it comes out.
Yeah, it will come out quite... Oh, we've got quite a lot of goods waiting now. What happened? Did we get rid of the trains?
Got some because they were queuing up.
Yeah, got rid of too many.
No, it's fine.
We're in the last hour. We've got 5 different giveaways to do. Have we started the next giveaway yet, Jackamak?
Yeah, just okay. Now. Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit. You know what? I've played some of that game. It's a bit different, and it's not really up my street, but it seems like a well-made, interesting game. So if you want to be within the chance of winning that, follow the instructions. What we'll do is the £25 giveaway after this, and then we'll finish with the final 3 games, which will probably be, I'm guessing, like The Escapist, Crusader Kings 2, and Light Matter, looking down the list. That'll be cool.
And then the last one, Steam.
No, I'll do Steam next.
Okay.
Then the other 3. Wow, we're getting a lot of airport crashes again. See, even with these large size airports, the bigger planes still crash quite a lot, don't they? You need...
Because they're going too far.
I think you just need the kind of the hub airports. You think it's because they're going too far? I don't know what the calculation is. I'm gonna look it up. I'm sure there's a percentage. There is a random chance. Aircraft. Let's have a look. Blah blah blah. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum. Accidents. Here we go. Aeroplanes have the default settings. With the default settings, have a small chance, 0.07%, of crashing each time they land on an airport. Big planes have a high chance, 5%, to crash in small or commuter airports. Keep this in mind when building small airports. The amount of random plane crashes can be configured in the advanced settings under disasters number of aeroplane crashes. So basically, it's 0.07%, unless you have a big plane landing at a small airport, in which case then it is 5%. What is the prize now? The prize now is Fahrenheit, I believe.
Ooh.
Yeah.
New boat has come out.
And a new boat. Oh, is that the
I think
hydrofoil one?
Yeah, I think it's about the same one that does the Dover to Hoek van Holland line.
Oh, okay. I feel like having a look at that. Why is new ships grayed out? Have we got too many ships?
Do we?
No.
We only have
that's not our. That's not hard to hanger. Oh dear. Let's have a look. Is it the... Oh, that's it. The Sungi catamaran. Oh, there's a few different hovercraft as well. As well as a Labrador utility vessel. Propulsion 4 times diesel. What does 4 times diesel mean?
I have no idea.
4 diesel
The amount of engines, yeah.
I don't think it actually makes a difference though, does it?
No, it's just a bit of trivia.
Trivia. It does have 250 passengers and its top speed is 74 kilometers an hour. That almost makes it worth it, doesn't it? Hey?
Only 1 entry so far.
Wow. For Fahrenheit, who's going to be guaranteed to... Oh, right, okay. Oh, no, there's another one. There are a couple of entries coming through. I think everybody's waiting for the £25 Steam voucher giveaway. Shall I enter that? I'm not going to enter that. I'm not going to give myself £25. It's like, hey, Hellish, do you want £25? No, it's all right. You keep it because I'd end up just giving it to myself. Really? Yes, you would. Okay, fair enough.
I'd be able to get the Rimworld DLC.
Yeah. I don't know if I've got them. I can't remember.
I'll probably buy Transport Fever.
Transport Fever 2.
Yeah.
I know I've only done one live stream on Transport Fever 2, but I'm really
Better
not
than these Amazon vouchers I can't use.
Why can't you use Amazon vouchers?
Because the Netherlands has super high delivery fee for Amazon because they don't really use Amazon.
Why don't you buy Steam vouchers on Amazon with the Amazon
Because
vouchers?
that isn't a thing.
Yeah, I thought it was.
No.
Couldn't you buy a digital product through Amazon?
Besides, Amazon
Like a
is
game code.
really not a good company.
Yeah, but if he's got the vouchers, then what's he going to do with them? Just like eat them? You may as well use them.
Give them away to people and swap them, but no one
Can
wants
you not use them on Twitch?
Like buy ebooks or something, I don't know.
No, you can't use them on Twitch.
Let's have a look.
Monorail!
Mods always win. What are you talking about?
That's not true.
I mean,
true.
Bob Loblaw has won 8 times.
Yeah,
He hasn't won 4 times, and he's not a mod.
The Steam vouchers should not include mods. They'd always win. That's not true. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can get Steam gift cards, but you can get Xbox gift cards on Amazon.
Not as helpful.
No, it's not as helpful, but that's what I'm saying. Why don't you spend it on a digital product?
You could get Xbox. You could probably get an Xbox thingy subscription for it.
Yeah.
Bob Loblaw again. Right.
Did Bob just win Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Bob. Okay, folks, we're going for the big one now. The £25 Steam voucher giveaway.
The only problem is that we're upgrading to monorails, but we don't have monorail engines.
There should be at least one.
You always start with one.
Yeah. And you can't put monorail engines down unless you've got a monorail depot.
Okay.
So like that.
Okay. 25 minutes. Let's do this.
Who brought a train in this run?
Okay, here we go, folks. This is for the £25 Steam voucher. You've got 10 minutes to enter this giveaway in total. Again, just to reiterate, everybody, you can only enter the giveaway if you're watching on Twitch. Follow the instructions on stream to enter the giveaway, and if you win, you will have to provide the moderator with your email address, which will be then given to me, and then I'll email you about adding you on Steam and transferring you the Steam voucher, the digital voucher. In the past, I've actually gone to the supermarket and bought physical vouchers and then sent the codes directly to people. But I'm not going out to the shop when there's a pandemic on if I don't need to go to the shop. I'm going to stay at home and I'm going to send you a digital one.
Who was doing those trains with me then?
They're region locked now.
What's region locked?
physical gift cards.
Oh, the physical gift cards. Okay, so it's even better to do it digitally. Wow, we've got quite a lot of goods there. This train's not accelerating very quickly.
They don't.
Monorail does not accelerate well.
That's the problem. The better the train, the worse they are.
What, at accelerating in general, or just terrible in general?
Well, you could have a maglev on this route, and it would be actually slower than an electric train because of the acceleration time.
Oh, right, okay.
It's kind of weird, even though
it's because it's a short
better.
route. That's what you're saying, isn't it? Because it's a short route. Fair enough.
Even though it's better, it's worse.
Yeah.
By the time it reaches top speed, it's already pulling into the next station.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the speed of this. 305. Okay, so it is still going 305 at that time.
What's its acceleration?
Let's find out what it comes out at and the totals. So let's see if those LEDs have cooled down. Yeah, they have.
That's a juggernaut.
Right, here we go. Let's find out what's going on. So here we go. They're accelerating now. Can't see it because of the location. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Still trying to get faster. Still going faster. Getting close to its top speed, but still going faster. And yeah, it didn't get to its top speed before it actually got to the other station.
It's good for longer routes.
It is good for longer.
I mean, monorail is still good.
It is. It's definitely still good.
Like, if you're making a new route, you might as well use monorail.
Yeah.
It's my opinion.
I'm going to send a few of these oil trucks to the depot because, like, why not? We have actually got a backlog going through the city. You could really
oil train.
track fill it up like that. Oh my goodness! It is. Look at this size of the actual backlog. I think, have we just had an oil thing drop off? No. Wow. That is a lot of oil trucks filling up the space. The thing is, though, a ship comes and then most of them just end up going all the way. Okay, folks, we're getting close to halfway through the giveaway for the £25 Steam voucher. Remember, you need to be on Twitch to enter the raffle. You do !raffle to get in there. At the moment, we've got 20 people. So if we split it between them, they're going to get more than £1 each, but that's not what we're going to do. We're going to pick one winner. I can see that Brandon has entered it. It doesn't look like... let's have a look. Has Jackamak entered it?
No, I better not.
No. DJ Egg has entered, though, along with Moose and Bob and Victor. Pineapple's in there, as well as 21 people now. 23, it's just updated again. Number Hunter's gone into the raffle, 24. I think the reminder there was people like, oh yeah, I want £25. Can you just give me £25 just for entering a raffle? Yes, of course, why not? There's still a lot of goods there, and you've got the disallowed rail of doom, whatever I call it. What do I call the disallowed rail of doom? I can't remember now. I keep looking up and noticing I've got bluish hair.
What great.
It's not coming along across very well on the camera, but when I look in the mirror, it is like a silvery blue, but when I look at the preview, it looks more grey on there.
To Brandon.
Maybe it's the lighting. I don't know. I'm just glad I didn't spray myself in the eyes, to be honest. Right, how is our amazing plan to route iron ore across the sea, turn it into steel, route it across the sea, turn it into goods, and then route it across the sea?
It's barely profitable.
Barely profitable.
It would be more profitable to landfill the sea to do that exact route.
Here's the ships. Yeah, you can see most of them are on negatives, and then every now and then there's like one with 60 or 80,000.
They do make money, but they make money so slowly that they actually make a loss. Like for 3 years loss, they make a profit on the 4th year.
Okay, I'm going to group by shared orders and try and find that group. Oh, it's the one at the bottom. Okay, so... Oh, that's number of vehicles in group. Let's do it by total profit last year. Okay, so it's still the best group we have. Because nobody's done shared orders on anything else. Oh, no, wait, there is a couple. Hang on, these oil rigs, you've only got one ship going backwards and forwards.
Yeah, because they take ages to fill up.
No, honestly, do not add a second ship.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But the overall profit last year was 240,000.
From that
Oil's good for ships.
So my route, my ultra special plan to win this game, well, produced nearly 250,000.
Nice.
And what's our total income? Well, our aircraft income last year was 21 million.
What was our income from my oil routes?
Your oil routes, they're not shared orders, so you can't just do it. You could group the ships and then look at the amount.
I could.
Or you could do it and inverse it. So basically you can say the total profit for all ships was last year was 624,000. Then you could take off the other bit, which was almost exactly leaving 400,000 left.
Okay, that's pretty good for like primary to secondary.
Yeah, the oil ships are roughly 2/3 of the income.
Like oil is amazing, especially on normal maps at least.
Yeah, if you look at the cargo payment rates and just like spread it out like that, where's oil? Oil is quite mid-table. It's just up there above passengers and roughly following mail. Obviously, the best one to do is valuables by far. It's like if you can do a game, like if you're starting a game and there's 2 banks, hook them up.
I'm not sure we've been shipping valuables.
No. The thing about valuables though is that you don't get a lot of them. There's not like a massive amount throughput.
You get like 63 bags.
Yeah, I mean, this is it. This bank, it has 40 bags. So even though it pays really well, it's not going to keep your company going. Can you still join the game? Yep, we've got 40 minutes of the game left. If you want to pop on, feel free to do so. Irakan says, I have to leave now, going to bed. Thanks again for the great stream. And again, congratulations for the great funds result. Well, thank you very much. Have a good night. Good night, all. Indeed. Good night and stay safe. Wait, did anybody think that like 2 years ago everybody would be telling each other to stay safe? It's a bit different, isn't it? DP says wagon capacity for valuables is also low and they're more expensive. Yeah, I mean that's just a little bit of initial outlay, but the payment rates are really good. And if you are starting off, like if you're maybe valuables are not the good thing because of like the payment rate is good, but the fact that one bank is only going to give you like 40 bags. This is why the first episode of my first series is called Good Old Coal. We're going to keep the server running even after the live stream stops, so you can carry on playing, don't worry. Because the top thing is valuables, which is a bit rubbish because you don't get many at all. So you take that away. Goods is a tertiary industry, or secondary, depending if you go farms. So that's not really easy to do. And then the next thing is coal. Coal pays the best. And it's a primary industry that goes to a secondary industry and just, there you go, there's the money. And even the next thing below coal, was below coal... That is steel, which isn't another primary industry. You've got to supply the steel mill.
Are we ready to pick the winner? The £25 Steam voucher.
Here we go, £25 Steam voucher giveaway picky thing. Who is it?
L Pineapple.
L Pineapple, congratulations. Jack and Mac will be in touch to get your email address, and I'll email you to get you on Steam. Congratulations, you've won the £25 Steam voucher. And with that, that's all the Steam vouchers given away. For the next 40 minutes or so, we've got 3 more giveaways, I believe, Jack and Mac, to finish off on the games. Yep. And looking at the list, that'll be The Escapist with 2 DLCs. Oh, no, wait, that's just DLCs, so we're going to skip that. We're not going to do that one. So it's going to be Crusader Kings 2, Light Matter, and Morkred? So there we go. And Pineapple says, thanks, I never usually win stuff. Well, today you have. Merry Christmas. Oh, dear. Right then. So we do have a little while left. Let's have a look. Boop. So let's have a look at the operating profit and see what the situation is. Yeah, we're still stuck in a nice stable third. So it's like DP, then I think that's Cat and Bat. Yes, it is. Then it's us, and then it's everybody else all together fighting it out. So I think we're going to try and do one more amazing thing. We've got 130 million and 40 minutes. Team, what's our plan?
Hail Mary.
What sort of thing?
See our island?
Yeah.
What if we just land bridge to, like, somewhere else?
Let's have a look at the world map. What, and just do a massive monorail land bridge across?
Yeah.
Okay, what if we go right across the top of the map to the island that's next to DP's island? And just go, like, straight into Quarborn or something.
Where, sorry?
Hang on, I'll drop a sign. Here, Dave. Here, Dave. There you go. There are so many more aeroplanes on this map than the last game.
Crusader Kings has started as a giveaway.
Yes. Hellish, yes. In fact, that's
Okay.
exactly what I did last time.
Okay.
I'll start the land.
I was gonna start the land by going off the point of the star.
Okay. I was going to do it near the town, but okay.
No, we can just like get the town, go up to the edge of the star, and then go off on it.
Okay, start the land bridge.
There we go.
Shall I build a station?
Yeah, you build the station if you like. We're gonna run out of money here, folks. I think.
Passenger?
Nah.
Passenger station?
No, goods.
Goods? Oh.
Are you
you're
delivering goods? Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be brilliant. Good. Are we going to stop delivering the other direction, presumably?
Yeah. We're gonna cancel that and send them off like across the world.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Very good, Eddie. Right, here we go. Are we going to crash into that star yet? Oh, it is miles away.
Yeah.
They couldn't
I was holding shift.
Oh, what did you do?
I forgot I didn't buy it. It was because I was holding shift.
Oh, you just did estimated price. Excuse me, my voice is going, but I don't want to drink too much now because I want to go to bed when the stream's finished. Oh no, who's building another land bridge? That's not what we're doing.
Do these platforms work? Like
What
this.
platforms?
They have like a shed on them.
Oh yes, they do. Yeah, the train goes into the shed.
Okay. Oh wait, on which side do we drive?
Oh, we're getting coloured newspapers now because we're in the year 2000. So now we can see the news that 195 people died.
Oh yeah.
It's
That's
not
a
very
weird feature in the game, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
What, to have black and white and then colour newspapers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Maybe.
That's like that's like a thing. What can we do that changes the game in 2000? Like
I
Maybe.
think coloured was before 2000.
no,
What, colour newspapers?
not
Yeah.
really.
I mean, we don't have... Do we have... Oh, we do have colour newspapers, don't we?
The tabloid,
Yes.
the tabloid like went to colour, didn't they? And then all the rest of the newspapers kind of followed because it's like they couldn't compete anymore. Colour ink is expensive. Colour ink is really expensive.
Yeah. But the quality that they do is really low, and they're really clever about the way they build it as well.
Yeah.
Oh, more plane crashes. Oh my goodness.
Oh my, who's that? Someone else is also building depots, but they decided to build a depot like right next to me as well.
Right, where are we doing?
building
Are we going to
depots.
use the same station here?
I assume so.
Okay, I will build it so we can use the same station.
When do you guys think that the first color newspaper was published?
Oh,
You looked
probably,
it up, didn't you?
probably in the
I did.
19th century.
What?
Probably in the 19th century.
This is true.
Yeah, but we're talking about when it was popularised, really, or when it was common. And I'd say late 90s, probably.
Yeah.
That's going to be a little bit more difficult to check out, isn't it?
You could look at you could pick the biggest newspaper in a country and say when was their first colour print.
That'll give you a good idea, won't it?
Yeah.
They started using color in editorial sections in the 1970s.
Sections, but not the whole.
The Daily Telegraph launched in 2008 in colour. And now let's look at another one.
2008. Wow.
And The Guardian doesn't say.
The Guardian Leviosa.
No.
Oh.
That's Win Guardian, not The Guardian.
That's an awful joke.
There used to be a thing where, like, you could do your assistant on your phone, and you could. Let me see if it works. It probably doesn't anymore. Lumos. There you go. Nox.
I know Siri. You can ask open the pod bay doors.
There we go. So,
Okay.
Yeah, Lumos with the Google Assistant turns the torchlight on, like the spell in Harry Potter for the light, which is quite cool. There's all sorts of things built into the Google Assistants I didn't know about when I first got them. Like, you can ask Google to crank it up, and it just dial the volume right up. Things like that. London News was 1855.
First colour.
That's what Mega SD said. So it looks like we're now sending them to the new place. Is that right? Have we got one going already? We've got several going already, I think. Have they got up to the top speed yet? Yes, they have. Okay, I wonder how much this is going to make then. Should we have one last prediction of how much a vehicle is going to make?
Why are they lost? What?
Dotbeg has won Crusader Kings DLC pack.
Congratulate! Is it just is it including a DLC or is it?
See, the game is free. So,
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
I fixed
Congratulations.
the lost issue egg.
Okay.
What was the lost issue, Brandon?
There was a dumb signal.
Okay. And I guess, is this now the last giveaway?
Two more.
Oh, penultimate. We're on the penultimate giveaway. What's 0 divided by 0? Oh, no, don't do that.
0.
Yeah. No, you can't divide by 0.
Let me just check that. Let me just check that it's two more.
Okay, so how much do we think this train is going to make? Bugo says 117,846.
No, this is the last one. Sorry, I got it wrong.
Bob says train profit 650,000. Gravity Tuck says 250,000. The train is going at a considerable speed. It's going at just what speed is it going at?
This is why I wanted to wait for it on the last server.
305 kilometers an hour.
I think it's going to be about 193.
193.
That's a good estimate.
I'll wait until the train comes into the station and then I'll start the giveaway. Final one. It's for Borderlands.
Oh, is it the final giveaway now?
Yeah, I got it wrong. It's the final one.
Okay, so Mega SD says 175,000. Is it a transfer again? No, it's not a transfer. It's not going to be 8,000.
So no, my regular electric rails made 183,000, and that was slightly. It was the same route, so
Roughly the similar route. Rusty says, "I just got up. I don't know what it's on."
I think it's 200k.
It's a maglev train. It's full of goods, and it's going all the way across the edge of the map, and it just broke down.
And it's going
Monorail.
to a station which does not accept goods.
We can fix this.
No, egg.
There we go. We fixed it.
It does now.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
Where is it? It's still back here, is it?
Boat
we
is
go.
lost. Boat is not making profit. Boat is lost.
None of our boats are making profit.
I just ignore it.
Okay, folks, we are coming up to the last 25 minutes of this live stream. It's been absolutely fantastic. We've had 2 games of OpenTTD. The first game we had up to 30 people playing at the same time. We've raised well over the target that we was going to. In total now, I could be wrong, but you know what? I'm going to have a quick look. I wonder what our grand total is for all of our fundraising over the years. Let's have a look.
Like over 10k.
Let's have a look. It's asking me to log in. I've not. Oh god, where is it? Oh no, I've lost access to the website. Hang on a second. I'm logging in now. Let's go to my profile. Yes. Oh my goodness, right? We are if we get £4 more, we're £34 away from raising 12 grand since we started doing charity streams. So if I know we've raised loads of money and people have donated loads, but it'd just be so cool to hit that mark, wouldn't it? Over the next 25 minutes, if between everybody watching here we manage to get that £34 just to push us over that 12 grand mark since we started doing it. OpenTTD boats are money pits. Yeah, they kind of are, aren't they? But we've done so well. It's been so brilliant. And let's enjoy these last 25 minutes with the last giveaway as well, I think. Is it going on?
Ready to go?
Yeah, let's get that started.
Okay, there you go. It is for Borderlands, the Handsome Collection.
There we go. Remember, this is a Twitch-only giveaway. If you're watching on Twitch, please feel free to enter the giveaway. You can go over to Twitch if you're not watching on Twitch and enter the giveaway. You've got about 5 minutes before we pick the winner. Okay, so we did do some estimations about how much this train is going to make in the chat. We had 117,000, 650, 250, 175. A few other people as well, I think.
Fantastic.
Oh, there we go. Elaine donated £5. Thank you very much, Elaine. I'm going to say
It's about to hit.
220. Oh, Rusty. Oh, Rusty, thank you very much. Rusty has just done a donation. It's fantastic.
Entering the station.
Yeah, it's entering the station. We're watching it. We'll check out any comments on the donations shortly. Let's just see what this train makes. But Rusty has just pushed us over the 12k mark for all live streams ever. And it comes out at
£5,000.
Oh, 241,000. I think
signals wrong.
Fantastic.
There we go. That is fantastic. And Ashok donated £4 as well. Oh my goodness, this is absolutely crazy. I don't know if we've gone past 12 grand. Since we started doing charity live streams, we've raised more than £12,000, and that is just absolutely and utterly amazing. Thank you. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We're now gone to 104% of our target for this stream as well. We've also got... Are we sending enough trains, Brandon? Are we still producing and sending them? Because Goods Out has stacked up to 4,000 crates. Oh, we might actually pull into second place if we keep up the good money. Oh, and of course we've got the last giveaway as well, haven't we?
Yep.
Well, isn't it more like if Cat and Back keeps on losing money?
Yeah, the problem with Cat and Back is Cat and Back had to go, so there's companies, you know, they're gonna have planes crashing, they're gonna have road vehicles and vehicles that need replacing. Look at these these forklifts, they're working overtime to move those crates around and get them on the train.
They're moving the same crate back and forth.
They are, but don't tell anybody that. Mega SD says you guys are amazing. We're all amazing, aren't we? Everybody is amazing. All the people that have donated, everybody that's just come along and chat to make the stream what it is. Like, if people didn't come along just to watch and chat, it wouldn't make the event what it is, and then people wouldn't donate. So just being here helps. So everybody that's been involved, and I'm going to be interested to see what our number of unique viewers is from this stream. I'm going to try and pull the statistics in the morning, let everybody know how much money we raised and all that sort of stuff. I might have to make an image because I don't think it will all fit in a Twitter post. But
I love these stations, by the way.
Which stations?
Just all of them.
Oh, the cargo ones.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Oh, it looks like I've got my industries stuck. There we go. I fixed it. Oh, what was that new aircraft? It looked like some sort of futuristic thing.
Nah, it was just an Airbus.
Was it?
Oh, wait, a new one?
Yeah, air taxi. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
It carries 75 passengers. It's a small aeroplane. Ah, I know what that is. That's so you can use it in small airports.
Yeah, they do give you a small airplane after a while, but it's not...
Mega SD says, you alone have pushed and helped raise 12 grand. No, I completely disagree. I wouldn't have done it without the help from other people. The people making images to help advertise the event. People help doing giveaways. People, making sure that the chat's, all clean of... in a nice, clean, friendly environment. Just everything that everybody does to make it happen. Not just me. Yes, I organise it, but it's not just me.
Sorry, I got distracted with placing pretty things.
Oh,
and
God,
then...
what are you placing now?
Well, I forgot to clone more trains.
Oh, we still need more trains.
We just need longer trains.
It's too late now. It's too late now. We just need to throw 1 billion trains at it.
We have.
We've got a big gap between the first batch of trains and then the bit where I went, we need more trains.
Well,
we've got 53 trains on the line now.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I still have ship 1 pinned.
Oh, good old ship 1. I've lost ship 1. I have no idea where ship
Don't worry,
1's gone.
Ship 1 has lost itself as well.
Hang on, I found ship 1. What's ship 1 doing right now? It's going slowly across the ocean. What a surprise!
31,000 this year.
I do like though how this map has pushed us to do different things in different ways. Like we would never have done this sort of company with this many aircraft and trying different things with boats and transferring them and doing these stations with the trucks and things.
I do like water heavy maps, but I would maybe a swamp type map would be better.
Over by there says I tried to donate but it's not working. There's not much we can do that, unfortunately. It's run by Just Giving, so
if you're doing it via PayPal, you have to select British pounds.
Yeah, apparently. There you go.
Maybe giveaway is finished.
The giveaway's finished. Who's going to win the last giveaway of the live stream?
Mudry72.
Mudry, congratulations! You have won the Borderlands game thing that Jackamat said previously. Well, that concludes the giveaways, and wow, have we done giveaways?
We have.
We've given away, I think, 30 games. We've given away some Viewer Plus subscriptions, we've given away postcards, and we've given away a total of, I think, £39 worth of Steam vouchers. I'd like to have done more, but unfortunately that's all I could have done. So, congratulations everybody. Thank you very much, Jack and Mac, for doing all those giveaways. I know it's a task and a half. I remember the first live stream I did with giveaways like this and this sort of live stream. I did it myself while doing the live stream, and ever since I've begged people to help me because it's just so difficult. It is to do both at the same time. It's near impossible.
But maybe Maybe next time we do like a water heavy map, we have it more like swampy. No, we've got enough trains, please.
I'm trying something different. I'm trying something new.
And that way, you're incentivized to use boats a little bit more, just because there's so much water. But it's like dotted water instead of just open sea.
I have started to put more water on the maps, and I've also done a little bit of height changes because there's that option. What's it called? It's like variety.
I've seen that one.
Yeah, the variety basically means like if you turn the slider one way, you can like have loads of hills all over and loads of flat bits, and they're all really close together. And if you turn the slider the other way, you'll have an area where it's hilly and an area where it's flat, and then there's another area somewhere else where it's hilly. Like you have zones of it, and I find that works a lot better.
Yeah, because usually when you set it to hilly, it's just like, well, the entire map is unusable.
There we go. I've done it now. Oh my goodness, what have we got in here? No. Stop. Delete. Oh, what? Stop. Delete. Yes. There we go. So we've got... I'm going to get rid of these optional depots because we've got a force depot at the end there, which helps us with managing like number of trains. At the minute, we've got too many trains, but yeah, it's fine.
No, eventually they'll... Oh, no, yeah, we do.
Lee Hanzoran says, you have built that community. Well done, sir. You have been selfless, and it's great to see. Yeah, I suppose, in some ways. I mean, yes, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me, but also we wouldn't be doing what we was doing if it wasn't for other people. You know, I wouldn't be doing these things without help. So, it is give and take, but I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you very much. I appreciate what you're saying. I guess maybe I need to let myself take a bit of credit. Is that fair? I think when in life, when you do well, you need to acknowledge where you're doing well and where you're doing good things, because if you don't, you end up with a negative outlook of yourself, and that's never a good thing. And when you are looking at yourself, it's important not to compare yourself to other people, because you know everything about you. You know your flaws, you know where you struggle, where you find things hard, you know where you have your bad days and your hard days, and you know when you have your good days. But when you compare yourself to other people, you're only comparing yourself to this outward view, this outward look that other people provide the world. You don't know whether they've had a really bad day or if they've done something that they like really regret and it's like constantly on their mind and all these sorts of things. It's like you're comparing yourself to the best that you see of somebody else, and that is never a good comparison. If you're going to do that, and this is just my thought, my advice, if you ever want advice, get professional advice. But my thought is always compare yourself to who you were. Always strive to be better than you were in the past. Get better and from yourself. And it's I think it's a good thing to improve and be better. And it's something that's helped me recently. I recently created a list of everything in my life that I felt could be better. I created that list. Then next to that, I wrote the cause. The cause next to each item. What causes that thing not to be as good as what it is now? And then next to that, I wrote the solution to resolving the cause of that problem. And just by writing that list, it's given me so much concentration and help in my life with directing what I want to do and how I'm doing it. It's not like a fix-all thing, but it's helped me a lot just to identify what I'm doing and try and think about it. And it's been great. It's been great. And I hope that that's come out. And Rusty says, and do it in baby steps. Totally, completely, baby steps. Break everything down. You know what? If you've got a goal and you think you can't achieve it, break it down. Smallest possible thing. Because if you give yourself... If you can lower yourself to allow yourself a tiny goal, you might think you don't achieve much, but you have stepped forward. And stepping forward is so much better than not going anywhere, or even worse, going backwards. Baby steps. Setting unrealistic goals and falling just hurts you, yes. And you just end up failing. It's like I always say to people, like, if you want to get up the stairs, don't try and jump from the bottom to the top. You'll jump, you'll smash into the staircase, and you'll roll back down them. Take each step up the staircase, and each step may not be any significant achievement, but you'll get to the top, and then you've got it. Anyway, that's enough of that sort of rubbish.
Yeah,
Let's crack on.
We're having one in, one out, pretty much, with this station.
What do you mean?
With the goods.
Yeah, it's the acceleration of these maglev trains, though, isn't it?
Monorail.
That's what I meant. Monorail.
Oh, it's this weird fourth depot you've done. It's odd.
It is, but also we just had an influx of oil, so we had to cope with that, and now it's okay again.
Got a lot of trains waiting, though.
Yeah, well, what, in the depot?
Yeah, but it will filter.
They're just your buffer trains, and if you've got too many, you can stop them while they're in the depot. It makes it easier to stop them.
Like this. Like have another depot.
No.
Yes, yes, but you'd end up. That would increase train turnaround rates, but
Yeah.
I don't see the need. Look, we've now got 3 trains just sat there.
But this one is.
There's no real
What?
point.
Oh, I
Why is
accidentally
this
stopped
not
that train.
stopped?
I accidentally stopped the train that was halfway in the depot. My bad.
Yeah, but no, because then that train will reserve this track, and then it'll be pointless overall anyway.
I don't think it will reserve anything until
I
it
don't
can get
know.
out the depot.
It's just an idea.
I mean,
And the game
if we
hasn't
get
like killed itself, so
that's right. The game hasn't killed itself. I think we had a little less people join this time. We've got less vehicles. Let's have a look. Yeah, we've got 16 people playing at the moment, which is quite nice. We've got a few people in various different companies, and then we've got a few companies where people have had to leave earlier on. It is really late in Europe, and it is Sunday morning tomorrow. We haven't got long of the stream left. I'm going to take a quick break, just for like a minute. We'll come back, wrap some things up, and we'll see you soon. One moment. Yeah, this is the end here. This is the end of the sport. Oh no! I had a genuine, oh my gracious moment then. I fell through a hole in the floor, and there's another tunnel down here.
Someone clipped that.
Oh, my heart's going. I thought I'd fallen down to the bottom. Can I slide across? Oh great! Now I'm actually stuck in the door.
Grab some dried damn pumpkin slices.
Yeah.
So bittery.
I'm stuck.
This is why we shouldn't have got in.
I can't even get on the floor.
Oh my god.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Someone should carry the barrel.
We stood about in the car.
Yeah.
Try
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that if I were you. You're actually losing health as well.
Yeah, because I'm cold and wet. I can get in. I am pretty. Oh no.
hello.
Oh no. What have I done, folks? He's going to be the first to say it.
Oh, ship income has come pretty big.
Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe
I
it.
mean, it's at 1.8 million now.
Yeah, backwards.
What is?
Ship
It's
income.
all backwards. Luckily, though, it won't be too bad to read it.
Income from ships.
Oh, shipping income. I thought you were saying something else.
They're lagging out for me.
Oh
Where
my
are
God.
they?
Dead. Zombies are coming though
Are
now.
we second?
Yeah.
No, we can't be. No.
Okay, folks.
Let's cut them back.
How do you know?
Because we're the not yellow.
We're the dull yellow. He's the bright golden yellow. Okay, folks. Welcome back to the last few minutes of this live stream. Not quite sure what happened to DP's operating profit. it just completely dive bombed. Have we got Maglev out, and that's what is changed around?
Maybe. Let's take a look, shall we?
Let's see what's going on with DP.
No, he's still using electric. Oh no, some of his trains are.
Yeah. Oh, monorail happened.
Yeah, monorail's pretty expensive to switch, and it kills your profits because you have to delete every train on that line.
Yeah, that's what happened to the operating profits.
Oh my god, these like matrix lines are insane.
Yeah.
How much does each one of these trains make?
Let's have a look.
So, how many car depots does he have?
What?
I'm looking at one of his cities, and he has like
Yeah,
a
but-
billion car depots.
It's to stop the city building its own roads.
So
Yeah.
it's 600k for one ship. A ship? Train.
Train journey. Yeah, look at that, 600 there income.
Yeah, monorail
Yeah.
increases your like distance by a ton.
I'm looking at train number 3 at 1.3 million this year.
Yeah, the stations didn't work well, so he switched to depots.
I would have
Yeah, I'm a
kept
little
the
bit
stations for
confused
spread.
No, they weren't all spread. They were just to stop other things.
I
Wow,
love this layout though, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, there's some good stuff here, and it is absolutely fantastic. Now, with only with the last 5 minutes, we are going to pause the game there. So let's go over to the server and do that now. There
I want
we
to see
go.
who delivered the most cargo.
So we're going to save this as Festive and Game 2.
It was us.
Almost.
Just.
There we
It was just us.
Just waiting for that game to save. So you want to look at what? Delivered cargo?
Yeah, I think it was just us. Who
Nope.
won? No,
No.
who came second?
Nope.
No, it wasn't. No, you can't even claim that on that one, Brandon. But there we go, folks. Is the max train length for the is that the max train length for this game? I think it is probably, Rusty. We set it to 15. Yeah. Well, there we go, folks. This is coming up to the end. We've had 2 fantastic games of OpenTTD. Both the starting map and the final game saves will be available on the website in the coming days. A massive thank you to everybody who took part, who donated, who helped run the whole thing. It's all been absolutely amazing. It's been I've truly enjoyed it. I hope everybody else has too. If you're watching one of the videos and you're not watching live, you can still donate if you want to, even though it's the end of the live stream. But our official total is going to be, for this live stream, where's it gone? There it is, £2,087.49.
Nice.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Alish, can I just
Yeah?
to say, can we thank you for everything you do? I mean, the stuff you do with the Viewer Plus, all the service you provide for that, and obviously the community you've grown over the years. I mean, now you've raised, what is it, over £12,000 in total for charity. It's really amazing. And I just have a little Christmas present for you, and I hope you'll be able to play it on the stream. It's just a 30-second little special message from someone, and I'll send it to you on Discord. If you can play it on stream, it'll be good.
Okay.
If it's possible.
I will see what I can do. Bear with me a moment. Let's just... where's that going to play? I need to pop it out, don't I? It's going to go on YouTube.
Probably
Okay.
also play as well, which is unfortunate, but
Right, okay. So let me go here. What's that going to do? Yep.
Master Hellish, this is a very special message to you. Not to me, to you, from Jack. And of course me. Thank you for raising money for the World Cancer Research Fund and planting trees. Give my love to Paul and Barry, the parrots, and I too love trains. Have a great day, mate, but remember, whatever day it is, there's still no slacking. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Have a great day, mate. Have a good one.
Oh, that is amazing. Oh, you sorted that out, did you?
Yeah, I did it this week.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's great.
Never have I had anything like that before.
I couldn't hear that though.
You couldn't hear that?
Oh, yeah, that's
It was on
because
stream.
It was on the stream.
I have the stream on mute.
He was talking about the parrots in Minecraft when you named them after. I think they were actually not called Paul and Barry, but you know what I mean.
I think they were called Paul and Barry.
They were.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
My living room lights are called Paul and Barry as well. That is incredible. Brilliant. That'd be something to keep. I can see it's unlisted there. I think I might. I've leaked the URL, but that's probably fine, isn't it?
You can take it and download it if you want.
Can I? Oh, okay.
I can send you the file actually.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you very much for that. That is brilliant.
No problem.
The chat's loving it as well.
We made a lot of Choco Brothers references this year. I thought it would be something good.
We have. It's something that I grew up with, and you know what? I've even let my little girl watch some as well. It's just great fun. I can see that you're sending the file there now as well. I'll sort that out later. But thank you very much for that, and thank you everybody. It is 1 o'clock in the morning now. I know we've done longer streams, but this one has been a bit special. You know, we've all had nearly it's about 2 years of ups and downs. Everybody has their own ups and downs, but as a planet, we've all had massive ups and downs over the last few months, and just to come together and do something like this is brilliant. Of course, we're playing a game that we all love. We managed to get lots of people playing, and lots of people. We smashed all the records tonight. So, yeah, that's going to be all for now, folks. Thank you very much from me and everybody else. Let's make sure everybody in chat is unmuted just in case they want to say goodbye. Let's just make sure. I'm on the wrong screen. Yeah, everybody is. So thank you very much. Take care. See you all soon.
Bye.
Have a fantastic Christmas if you're celebrating. Happy holidays. Bye.
Happy holidays. Bye.